and we're better than ever. We're playing Danganronpa. If you don't remember, last time, we ended off with our first trial. We just finished our first trial, back to our regular school life, and Monokuma invited us to the gym to stretch out and stay healthy and exercise with him. A little bit strange. Let me see if the audio sounds good. The audio is sounding better than ever. The audio is sounding the best it's ever been. Just gotta text my sister real quick, let her know that I'm streaming. I am live now. Alright. Let's get this show on the road, everybody. Let's get this show on the road. But yeah, we just, Monokuma was just getting us to exercise with him. So, that's where we left off. It's been a while since I've done this. It feels weird. Just to make you exercise! Just to make you exercise! If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry! There's nobody watching right now, so it's weird to do the voices. It's so weird to do the voices when there's nobody watching. It's been a while since I've done this. I'm a little shy now. I'm a little shy. I've been working a lot lately, alright? I'm a wee bit shy. Gotta do some vocal warm-ups. Ow, chicka bow wow. Should I just wait for people to come on, dude? I don't know. I'm a little awkward right now. I just texted Soggy. He said he's going to be on soon. Investing in Aoi? Hell yeah, I am. Hell yeah, I'm investing in Aoi. That's the goal of this video, is to invest in Aoi. Alrighty. I was having a little bit of trouble doing the voices, but now that we have Soggy watching, everything should be okay. I also brewed myself some coffee, so I'll be wired for this. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the assassin's fist. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness, the power can be yours. Hi. This sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. Oh, Ifumi, you bastard. It doesn't matter, just get to the point. No, it doesn't matter, just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise? Of course not! You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? Okay, so then. I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you. A whole new world. A whole new world? It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated. So go ahead, look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he showed up. But a new world? Oh, there she is. Oh, there she is. Is he talking about a way to get outside? That seems unlikely. Well, we don't know till we look. Oi. Whatever he meant. It seems we'll have to search the school one more time. Okay, then let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall, and we'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that? More like a staple food source. Now let's get moving. Dude, I feel weird right now. It's been a while since I've done this. Usually I'm pretty shameless about this kind of stuff, you know? I don't give a damn if I'm voicing anime characters in a graphic or a visual novel. But for some reason today I'm feeling a little insecure. Feeling Feeling a little bit insecure about doing the voices today. I mean, oh, this coffee's so good, dude. This coffee's so good. It's exactly what I need to keep my voice fresh. Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. Okay, we're done here now. Junko is no longer on the floor. Okay. Ah, Chum, how you doing, man? How you doing? Oh, dude, I felt so awkward with nobody watching, dude. I think Soggy might be watching and my sister. But trying to do the voices with nobody watching, dude, I felt so awkward. Leave the area, yes. It's been a while since I've done this. I'm a little bit out of practice, you know? What does Yasuhiro have to say? Hey, Makoto, did you see what's inside the display case? How you doing, Chum? How you doing? Has your day been going all right, pal? Has life been treating you well? Bad. This is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything all that weird in there. Sure, to the untrained eye, it's nothing. But this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap. That stuff you see lined up there? Any god could come by and use it to send a message. Okay, huh? I'm doing meh. How are you doing? I'm also doing meh, dude. You know, work's not going well. My mental state's not doing very well. I got finals coming up. So yeah, life isn't great right now, but you know, I still gotta stream, you know? That's what I like to do. And it makes you guys happy. At least I think it does. But I hope you're doing alright, Chum. I hope things go from meh to wonderful for you, alright? I hope they become amazing. You got this too, Chum. We both got this. We're all in this together. Alright? We're all in this together. What's up, Soggy? How you doing? I see you're on the alt account. Alright. Huh? I've been struck with knowledge! It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin. I'm laying next to my sister's bearded dragon at the moment. That's awesome, dude. I wish I had a bearded dragon. I wish I had a better pet than my dog. My dog sucks. Let me out of here! Let me out! I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone. Is there something in the display case? The sword is missing, I can see that. Inside the display case are trophies and other items. Winning championships and stuff probably came naturally to anyone going to school here. He's very cute and kawaii. I can imagine, dude. I wanted a lizard at one point, but they're kind of, expensive to get, like, the tank and everything and all that. I almost got a tarantula, but my mom chickened out at the last second, so... no tarantula for me, I guess. She was gonna buy it, but then she didn't. Alright, we gotta go explore. There's a whole new world to explore. Leave the area? Yes. Let's see. Okay. Now, what's up, Taka? I got a little confused there for a second. Guten Morgen, Grenadier. Is that an alt account you got there? Just let me go to channel here. Have you posted anything on this account? Roboter für mich. Alright. Oh yeah. Der Deutsch Grenadier. Von der Deutsch Grenadier. I'll have to translate that, see what that's all about. What's up, Lily Dude? How you doing? Good to see you guys back. Lovely to see you guys. I'm happy to see everybody here. Makoto, look! The gate blocking the stairs is gone. It would seem a path to the second floor has opened up. How are you guys doing? You guys doing alright? Having a lovely weekend? But it's also of utmost importance to double check the areas we already know about, just in case. Aren't I so clever to think of that? I really impress myself sometimes. Literally Sakura? yeah, literally. So ripped. Well, I'll leave the school to you. No, he's just standing at attention, dude. I guess we should go explore the rest of the school. Anything change in the men's bathroom, perhaps? Or maybe? I should look around the school first. Buddy, I did look around. That's what I'm doing. There's no more nurse's office, I guess. Although we never had a nurse's office, did we? Okay, alright. We've got, what's his face there? That's the room with the big old door. Has anything changed about the school? I'm just gonna go explore the new world. I also dyed my mom's hair today. No. Now I'm bored. Well, sorry I'm boring you, Chummington. Sorry. Fernan? Was ist Fernan? Ferdinand. I should pull up the translate. The gate was blocking the stairs. Has opened. I see. Let me go translate. I better pull it up. Or maybe, Soggy, can you translate for me? Soggy-ton? Is this what Monokuma meant by a new world? Far away, I see. If so, what's up there? No, I just don't feel like doing anything. That's how I felt today, dude. Gotta get yourself a Monster Energy drink. I felt like I wanted to die, and then I drank an Ultra Sunrise or whatever, and then, you know, life started to look a little bit brighter. This is the second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's gotta be something here. I see bathrooms. Okay, there's the stairs. Ooh, there's a pool! Fragen Chihiro. Far away Chihiro? No, Ferdinand is far away. What is Fragen? Hey! Oh, Makoto! Hey, guess what? You know, see, I properly titled the video because we're investing in Aoi this time. We're investing in Aoi. Sayaka, you know, that ended badly, alright? We're moving to Aoi now. Guess what I found? A pool! There's a pool here! A pool! Pool! Man, she loves her pools. Chihiro's questions. I see. Aoi loves her pools, guys, you know? You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it. And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room! Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out! No, it's because my hip hurts so bad, I can normally handle pain, but this hurts so weird. Does your hip normally hurt, Chum Chum? Or is this a new pain? Yeah, you're right about that. Hina seems way more excited than usual. What's Chihiro have to say? Fujisaki. Hey Chihiro, have you checked out the pool yet? No. I don't like wearing swimsuits. Yeah, you do seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing. Where's Vaughn where I need him? Can someone tell me what the difference is between the white text and the blue text? I thought the blue text was like in my head. But I don't even know anymore, you know? How did the legal proceedings unfold? What? Oh, the trial! The trial went very well. We found the killer and we put him to death. We executed him. So everything went according to plan. No, it's new. Well, I hope your hip gets better, Chum Chum. Take some ibuprofen. Yeah, blue text is Makoto's inside thoughts. Okay, see, I was just a little bit confused because it seems like he's talking to her. Like, yeah, you do seem like a type who might not be into that kind of thing. But I wasn't sure, you know, because it seems directed. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Alright. But still, it sounds like the locker rooms here have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'd kind of like to get a little stronger. Yeah, you gotta fight off the people trying to murder her. You want to get stronger? I have to say, that's kind of unexpected. But I'm not even brave enough to step foot into the locker room. Oh, yeah, Chihiro. Huh? You don't even want to go in the locker room? It's not that I don't want to, it's just... Oh, she's crying. She's crying again. I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something? That's a pretty weird phobia, though. Yeah, it is a pretty weird phobia. What's Celeste have to say? The second floor has opened up, the living area has grown, and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit, things have been made much more comfortable for us. Du bist der Deutschgrenadier? Yeah, I think he is. I think it's his alt account. If things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad. Okay, Celeste is scaring me. What all do we got in here? Okay, we got a floaty thing. Looks like it makes a peace sign. Looks like one of those lifesaver flotation donuts. Oh, a coin! Alrighty. Let's see, we got a weight rack here. We got a weight rack to look at. There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf. Oh, I thought it was a weight rack. I guess those are pool floaties and, like, paddles and stuff. Ooh, another coin! Sweet! Whoa. Did I say 82? Did I get 82 coins? Was that from the trial? Did I get a bunch of money from the trial? Is this some kind of card reader? I wonder what it's for. I don't know. Can I get in the girls' locker room? Behind this door is the locker room? This is the girls' locker room. A true gentleman will respect our space, yes? I guess I will. Oh, there's a turret in here. Sweet. You'll love to see it. Is that a real gun? It's not like we're at war here. Why would we need something like that? I don't know, man. We might go to war. Boys versus girls. Behind this door is the locker room. Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get into locker rooms. Really? Really? What? If you want to unlock the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. What's up, fellow? A normal grenadier to a governor major grenadier. He sure did. Congrats on the promotion, grenadier. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for girls. And that's the bottom line! But what if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for the scandalous sexual depravity. See, there's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right? And it'll be all dooga dooga dooga! I bet it really hurt to get shot by that thing. Oh no, I think it'd be a little worse than that. But what happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook, and that would get them into the girl's locker room, would it not? That never even occurred to me! To think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish! Okay, then how's this sound? Time for a new rule! As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited! There! So now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm some kind of genius, right? It's because my brain is 100% cotton! I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place. Gutes Chihiro. Really hurt? I'm pretty sure you die. Yeah, I think that's what Chihiro was getting at. Good Chihiro, yeah. After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook. But you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff. It's because all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs! You're at that age you try humping a plastic bottle! You're damn right I'm gonna hump a plastic bottle. So to keep anything unseemingly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch! Then in that case, I would ask that you keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and woman decided to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself! I don't care what happens in your private dorms! By force or by cunning, do whatever you want! I hate you so much! Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. See ya! I love the cartoon sound effects. Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up. Celeste, Chihiro, you want to come with me? There is nothing I hate more than getting water on my face. Sorry, I'll pass this time. How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. Hands out to their major. What are you talking about, Grenadier? I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. Yeah, she is the ultimate swimmer. I gotta drink my coffee before it gets cold. It's already, like, kind of room temperature-esque. I don't think there's anything else in here to look at, so I'm dipping. Leave the area? Yes. Major Monokuma. Wait, can I not access the actual pool? Is it just the locker room? Wait, did I go in my locker room yet? Can I go? Oh, I need to scan my handbook. That's right. I need to go in the locker room. Let's check out the locker room. I want to see if I can swim in the pool. Go for a little dip. I can dip my toes in there. Open it using my e-handbook. Okay, well let me in the thang. There we go. Major Monokuma. Yeah, Major Monokuma. Oh, there's a punching bag. Now this is an interesting poster. Yo. Obviously someone put this in the school, but is it really okay to have something like this here? Okay. That's definitely an interesting poster. Another camera up there. Let's get through this door. Okay, alrighty. Hey, that's a pretty nice pool. This is a high-end pool here. What we got over here? We got a little locker. Is that what that is? Locker. Lockers. Well, I would expect to see that at any normal pool. Oh, yeah, coin. Yeah, I have 83 coins now. Did I get all that from the trial? Is there anything else over here? No. Alright. Alrighty then. Is there anything else in the pool to look at? Okay, there's a lifeguard chair. Okay. What if someone drowned? She was the most beautiful girl. I see. There's nothing to do at the lifeguard thingy. Okay. Alright. There's another one. I'm not even going to bother with that, though. Leave the pool? Yes, leave the pool. Alright, the pool has pretty much nothing useful in it. So, we're backing out. The locker room, on the other hand, that was worth checking out. Yeah, if I remember correctly, trials give a good bit of coins. Wow, I did not know that. Well, we're rich! We're rich! I'm like a lawyer. I'm like a real-life lawyer. That's how much money Soggy's gonna be making. Here we go. Let's head to the bathroom. Anything cool in here? Ooh, can I go in the stall now? Oh boy! This is where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored. I don't see anything useful in here. Oh, okay. No coins? Alright, we're out of here then. I'm out of here. Leave the area? Yes. Okay. Got some hallways. That's blocked off. That's probably gonna be the next place to go after the trial. After, you know, the next trial, we'll probably get the, you know, upstairs there. The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet. What, did Monokuma draw this dude? Why is Sakura just standing in this classroom? This must be what he meant by a new world. Put me in this game, I'm solving all the murders way faster than them. Lord. I should probably take a really close look around. I see, there's a clock. Okay. There's a... Is the closet or is that the exit? What's this? What's over here? Is this just the window? What's up with this corner window? It ain't no classroom. This is where a window would be. Okay. Yep. Alright. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Murder. Yeah, there's probably gonna be another murder if I had to guess, you know. Considering that's what this game is entirely about. You know. This game is all about murder trials and solving them. Okay, there's a bunch of blocked off windows. Is the audio and everything good? Can you guys hear me alright? I hope so. Somebody let me know. I worry about that sometimes. 9 Mord. Okay, we got a cast of colorful characters in here. Let's look at the bookshelf. Are there any secret passageways? The shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. It looks like this library's been neglected for a pretty long time. As nice as the school is, whoever's in charge of upkeep has been pretty lazy. Strange. Well, I haven't seen a single janitor around here, so... I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe if your voice was a bit louder, but that's just me. Let me see if I can turn up the, Should I turn the game down, or should I turn my voice up? What if I adjust the mic level? Beep, 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 beep. Is that better? Is that better? Is the mic level better? Or should I turn the actual game volume down? Turn that down a little bit. How about that? Does everything sound good? Yes, no, maybe so? Okay, that's the same thing as before. Alright. What about this desk here? Take a look at this. Somebody let me know, please. Somebody let me know. Maybe down a little, too. Sounds better? Okay. What do you mean down a little? Like the volume down a little, or my voice down a little? There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. It looks like this library's been neglected for a pretty long time. Okay. The desk is just as dusty. Ooh, but I got a coin. Sweet. That's just another bookshelf. There's a letter here. Volume down a little. I did. I turned it. You may turn it down more? Is that what you're saying? Buke? Turn the volume down more. Here, let me listen. I feel like does the volume change on the stream? It sounds less loud in my ears. Like, it actually sounds pretty quiet in my ears. I don't know if it changes for the stream, though. How would I change that, you know? Maybe the game volume. If I go into, like, the game settings, change the volume in here. Rather than, like, on my PlayStation, change the volume in the actual, BGM. Is that the music? Turn the music down? What's up, Vaughn? We'll turn up 1. Ba 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 ba. Alright, sounds good to me, right? Does it sound good to you guys? Book club? Yeah, book club. We're in the book club. Oh, I should probably turn that down. Sorry I'm late, I was watching the anime. Hey man, you're pre-gaming the Henny Penny stream. No, you're all good, dude. The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. Yeah, sounds good? Alright, sweet, sweet. What's this? Hope's Peak Academy? It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission. Well, whose mail is it? Nobody knows whose mail this is. What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Okay. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out the single sheet of paper I found inside. Where are we again? I forgot. We're in Chapter 2. They just opened up the second floor, and we're exploring all the facilities of the second floor. Yeah. I unfolded the paper and read what was written in there. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter... See, full governmental support. That means the police are not going to come looking for us because they control the government, or the government controls this. Which means we're cooked. We're absolutely cooked. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. And I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed. It would seem Hope's Peak Academy had stopped functioning as a school, and judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely, but the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But what would that mean? It was closed when I got here just a few days ago. Oh, that would mean it closed when I got here just a few days ago. Oh, flashback, but I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked stuff up online about the school and never saw anything about this. That must have all been a part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Oh, my coffee's getting cold. I gotta chug this. There's nothing worse than cold coffee, right? You know? There we go. Excuse me. I'm sorry. That was gross. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real. If it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be nice. That would be a nice, simple solution, it's true. But then, what about this other part? This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. I don't like coffee. Dude, I love coffee. Although I like Monster energy drinks more. Monster is my baby. Fixed in the library. Yeah, I only like coffee cold if it's supposed to be cold. Yeah, like an iced coffee. I don't like hot coffee that became room temperature, you know? We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. What do they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now? If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue, on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Tim Hortons coffee? Of course you would say that. You Canadian, how could you? Although, I can't really say any more until we find more details. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. The mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? Or are we all gonna die here? We're gonna die in this place. Anything else I can look at before I start talking to people? We open the letter. What about this computer here? Much better than greasy American Dunkin'. Dunkin' is not bad. Dunkin' is a good coffee. It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old, and it's all covered in dust. It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. If it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea about what's on the second floor. But I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, I better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible. Wait, I needed to talk to those people. I was going to talk to them. No. Alright, well, I'm good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover any interesting new thing? There's a library! And a pool! A freaking pool and locker rooms filled with exercise equipment! There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right. Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery! The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open! And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want! There's so much, it's insane! So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you feel like. Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget. Okay, what about a fucking way out of here? You find anything like that? Oh, well, there wasn't anything in the warehouse we used to get our asses out of here? Nothing? Unfortunately, no. Not that I saw. You fucking people. Who gives a shit if we have a damn pool now? Or a warehouse, or whatever the fuck? We're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a way out now! Now, there's no point in taking out your anger on us. Adaptation is the key, yes? For now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation. Mondo's such a mood killer, for real. He's lame. Whatever you say, you fucking loon. For now, I forgot his voice. For now, let's just continue our investigation, and let everyone know if you should discover something. So, are we done for today? Well, yeah, I guess so. Okay, the air seemed to suddenly grow heavy again. Was this the mastermind's plan? To give us hope, just to turn around and betray that hope? At least appreciate the quality of life update for a bit? Yeah, for real. Mondo is just so rude to everybody. He does not enjoy anything. He's not excited about the pool. He's not excited about the workout equipment. Ding dong bing bong! Who's at my door? Is it Aoi? Oh no, it's just the stupid Monokuma dude. Ugh. This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors of the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay, then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bedbugs bite. He's crashing out over a pool. We all promised not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else to do. I guess I'll just go to bed. Alrighty then. No free time, I guess. Monokuma Theater. Oh boy, there he is. The man himself. Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. It's like Henny in a nutshell. And my grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay, not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout. You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma? Okay, he's talking to himself, I guess. He is a cardboard cutout. Ding dong, bing bong. Someone's at my door. No, it's just Monokuma again saying good morning. Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Why are we venting to Monokuma? I don't know, man. Get ready to greet another beautiful day. No, that's right. I wanted to let you know the e-handbooks have been updated. Kind of reminds me of Makoto at the prologue. Makoto at the prologue. Oh, just average and normal and a loser? Yeah. New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before. The new rule had been updated to the regulations menu. Is he just drinking a mimosa? Is that what that is? His morning mimosa? That Monokuma. Yeah, man, what a guy, what a character. He must be referring to yesterday. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. But right now, I need to hurry up and head to breakfast. Hell yeah, it's breakfast time. Anything different about my room? Doesn't look like it. Is my lint roller still, like, depleted? There's definitely less of it left than there was at the start. Oh, so I didn't get a new lint roller. I see. I should probably look at the handbook. That's probably a good idea. Regulations. I'll just go to the last one. That's probably what he's referring to. Additional school regulations may be added as necessary. What about... Oh yeah, loading e-handbook is prohibited. Okay. Alright, sweet. Off to breakfast. Hopefully they're making French toast. Alright. That's the only way I'll enjoy it, if it's French toast. Oh, we have the bathhouse now. Let me look at the bathhouse. Oh, no, that's the laundry room. Where's the bathhouse at? Yeah, look at the bathhouse. I'm gonna take a bath with Hifumi. Taka was right. We really can get in here now. But the others must be waiting for me in the dining hall. Aw, man. Hifumi and I are gonna get a bath time together, you know? Talk about our favorite fan fictions. Yeah. Here we go. Oh yeah, we got the whole gang here. Morning, Makoto! See, this is why I'm investing in Aoi, alright? She's sweet, she's kind, she's hot, she seems to like me, you know? Hell yeah. Voice Leon? Oh, Grenadier. Has Grenadier not played this game? I thought Grenadier, like, knew this game. Grenadier, I hate to tell this, I hate to tell you this, bud. Leon, he's no longer with us. I thought you knew that, but, he's no longer with us. He's in a better place now. He's in a farm up north, alright? Good morning. Is everyone else here already?
You!
Nope, still waiting on Bakuya and Taka. Bakuya's no surprise, but it's strange Taka's not here yet. Oh, Taka's dead. Taka's gone. Grenadier, the surprise face from Grenadier. I'm sorry, man. I thought you knew that. That's just the way it is. Knowing Taka, I imagine he is trying to get the King of Tardiness up and out of bed. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient. I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem. Which is... I am thirsty.
Oi, oi.
Oi, oi, oi! How the hell is that a problem? Don't say that? Don't say what? What did I say? Well, what happened? My brother-in-law just texted me. I don't think that was meant to go to me. I don't think that... Oh, he's talking about... Oh, dude, my brother-in-law's watching the stream. He said she has Hershey Kiss hair, though. / poop hair. No, it was? Okay. I had no clue who he was talking about. So my sister put the stream on. Oh, what's up, Chessie? My sister put the stream on. My brother-in-law is watching the stream. And I said, that's why I'm investing in Aoi. He says, no, she has poop hair. Yo, he called it Hershey Kiss hair. I had no clue what he was talking about, but he's watching the stream. Hifumi, would you make me some tea? Ah! Milk tea, if you please. Oh, hi me! Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. His roundish figure. You said my fave is dead? Yeah, your fave is dead, pal. He's gone. He's gone forever. Pelted by baseballs. Was Leon found guilty? He was. And he was executed for it. That's your reason? I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please. Mondo is corncob-like, too. That's what I said. I said he's got corncob hair. They got some funny hairstyles here. Hifumi's is just a point. It's like a thumbtack. Okay. Apparently, unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi shulked his way into the kitchen. Well, Celeste is 2D. We know Hifumi can't resist 2D girls. And a few minutes later... Thank you for waiting! Hifumi reappeared, with tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Oh, finally. You could have made some for the rest of us, you know. Bro, Toko? I hope Toko's next, dude. I hope Toko's next. Get her out of here. Of course, Hifumi is simping for the one that looks like a maid. Oh my goodness. I emphatically decline! You're not my type at all! I almost gave him Monokuma voice. I'm gonna give him a nerd voice. You're not my type at all! She's 2D, though. It's all about the law of causality. Basic instinct, act, and react. Mondo has that shrimp tempura hairstyle. I like that, I like that. No more Hifumi. Grr. Well then, if you don't mind. A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand. Wait. She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall. Alrighty then. Crash. What the? Hey, what are you doing? My little white rabbit? Excuse me? Okay. My little white rabbit! I hate this kind of tea. I don't understand.
そうですわね。
Imagine we were at a coffee shop. Just any normal, everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. They then ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now further imagine that I replied, yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup. Mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first revere them. Why is she doing this, dude? Who cares? You didn't make that clear to him before he got the tea. You should have said that. He's not a cafe owner. He's a fanfic writer. What are we doing? Why did my goat Mondo do to y'all? He's mean. Mondo is mean. We don't like Mondo. Guys, I'm playing Moungus. Have fun playing Moungus. I hope you don't get caught. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. Yeah, what is she doing? Celeste's analysis of tea? Nobody cares about your analysis of tea. I went to all that trouble to make you that tea, and you wanted me to go even farther? Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. I like Mondo. He is voiced by Zoro from One Piece. You've watched the anime? Brother-in-law of mine, you've watched the anime? Bro, Zoro's voice is pretty cool, though. I need to watch the anime. I'm going to watch it after I play the game, though. I don't want any spoilers from the anime, you know? Well, I don't like y'all. Chessie, is Mondo your favorite, dude? Mondo's mean. He's rude to me. He's very... I don't like him. I don't like him. Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to repair, surely, but... why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality? I found her voice again. I forgot I was supposed to use the Monica voice. Well, we don't actually have a menu. That does not matter. Hurry up and bring me what I ask for, swine. Okay. She's rude. Celeste is... and what is that face she's making? Why is her finger made of metal? Mondo, my third favorite. He's very complex. I see. What? Okay. You little piggy, we'll bring it right out. Oh, what are we doing? Hifumi, dude, you gotta stand up for yourself. You can't be letting her walk all over you like that. I do so love coercion. You were like a totally different person just now. Yeah, shit. You really went psycho there. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as an enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. The dining hall doors flew open, and one of the late arrivals came storming in. But... bad news, everyone. There's a mystery afoot. Huh? What happened? It would seem Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Dude, Taka, dude, you gotta learn when to leave people alone. Nobody wants you pressing their doorbell non-stop. Maybe he just wasn't there. I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. Let's worries. Maybe we shouldn't worries. I'm not worries about him. What he meant by that. Uh-oh. He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. Creepy Celeste? My fave is not dead? Your fave? Oh, Taka. Yeah, Taka, I'm glad he came back. It might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him. Yeah, I was just about to suggest the same thing. Stop trying to one-up everyone. Okay then, I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep on hammering that button until I get a response. Very well. Then the rest of us can go check the rest of the building. Yeah, before it's, too late. Anyway, we have to just do our best to find Byakuya. Long time no see, Mr. Cashes and Money, and I might play The Last of Us sometime. I might. I don't think Byakuya wants to associate with the group. Yeah, he's kind of rude. What if gang simply overslept? There's no way you could sleep through Taka's incessant doorbell ringing. There's no way. Maybe he went to go check out the second floor of the school again. Perhaps. What does Celeste have to say about all this, huh? What do you say, Celeste? Celeste, aren't you going to help look for Byakuya? I have not had my tea yet. Huh? Until my thirst is satisfied, I have no urge to do anything. If you are in a hurry, Feel free to motivate Hifumi to move faster. Okay. But aren't you being kind of selfish? Let's go see what Hifumi has to say. Hifumi's probably in here whipping her tea right up. Yep, there he is. Hifumi, what are you doing, dog? Mr. Naegi, what's going on? Well, nobody's seen Byakuya this morning, so we've all decided to go look for him. What? That's not good at all! However, this little piggy needs to... I have a holy edict to deliver a proper milk tea to my master. To bless this undeserving swine with such an honor. I will serve you with all my heart and soul. Okay, good luck with that. Hifumi's created some creepy alternate reality for himself. Now watch Hifumi and Celeste get together. They're gonna be the power couple, alright? Everyone's gonna aspire to be like them. Alright, I think that's all for the dining hall. Let's go find Byakuya. Okay, let's go talk to Aoi real quick. Let's go see. Yeah, she does have... Her hair definitely has that swoosh to it. Definitely has a swoosh. Hey, Hina, any luck? Nah, it's no use. I keep banging on his door and nothing. Come on already, open up! Bang, bang, bang. Be careful. You're gonna bust the door down hitting it that hard. Relax, this is nothing compared to what Sakura could do. Sakura's really awesome, you know? If she really wanted to, she could tear this door to shreds. I see. Well, she is the ultimate martial artist. She might actually be able to do it. I've been knocking long enough. I think I can say for sure he's not here. I think you're right. I'm gonna go look around for him. Okay, good luck. I was just thinking. What are you thinking, Grenadier? Tell me what you're thinking. Oh, Grenadier deleted some messages from Tello. I'm not sure what it was. I'm glad I didn't see it, because it's probably something bad. 9. I wish I knew how in the world Hifumi and Celeste got this dynamic in like a day. Basically, Celeste asked him for some tea, and he simped. He simped really hard. Ooh, can I go in the trial room? Or is it going to be locked? I really don't want to go in. I don't want to see this place ever again. Yeah, I guess that... He is probably traumatized. I didn't even think about that. 9. 9! 9, 9, 9! Alright, here we go. Oh, we gotta go upstairs. We gotta go find Byakuya, the ultimate businessman. Sorry, I'm playing with one hand. We got the ultimate businessman. Oh, hold on, wait. I'm not playing with one hand in that fashion. Don't get any weird ideas. Oh, what's up, Kyoko? What's up? So you thought to come here too? Huh? If you think about what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday, you can probably guess where he is right now, right? Huh? What was it Byakuya was interested in again? Hey, yo! No, Chum Chum, it's not like that, I promise. I'm assuming he was interested in the library, if I had to guess. The library. Library, perhaps? I don't know, I didn't explore the whole second floor. Sorry, I wanted to delete the message. I'm glad you did, if it was something bad. When I opened the... Oh. Uh-oh. When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in sudden surprise. Dude, I wanted Toko to go next. Byakuya! Oh. Yo, what the... Yo, they baited me, dude. Bait and switch. Of all the things I'd imagined, this most definitely wasn't one of them. Hey, what are you doing? I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet. Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing in here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you. It was spoilers in a way. Delete any spoilers. Any and all spoilers. Okay. Any and all spoilers, delete them all. Who asked you to do that? Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise! A promise? Can I get a second's peace and quiet around here? Byakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up one after another. The game will make the most dramatic entrance just at the character casually minding their business. Yeah, I thought he was dead, dude. I wouldn't have minded. He's not exactly my favorite. He's kind of rude. Byakuya! So this is where you've been hiding. The heck are you doing here, man? We were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point. What are you reading? A mystery novel. Oh, wow. Alright, so are you gonna use that? Are you gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah. It's just something to keep in mind. Uh-oh. Yeah? What? If I decide to fight, of course, I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself, enjoying this deranged killing game. What the fuck do you mean, game? That's fucked up! But it is a game. It's a game of life or death. We can only have one winner. That's all there is to it. We could all be winners and just live together in harmony in this school forever. That's an option. He is right. It's a zero-sum game. Huh? It's a part of a game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we're going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources. You mean like a kind of elimination match? Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. Thank you very much, Byakuya. Matt Pat reference, it's a game theory. Hell yeah, it's a game theory. This also applies to the school life we have been subjected to here. In this case, our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened. So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. That can't be what they had in mind. Dude, that's exactly what they had in mind, dude. This isn't a game theory. This is just what's going on. You're just now picking up on this? Like, bro. This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game. But why did I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. Okay, we gotta get Byakuya out of here, dude. Get his ass out of here, man. We don't want him here. He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose. Am I right? Of course. You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Togami heir apparent. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it? Glaub. Believe. I believe. You talk like that, but what if you end up dead? I won't. It simply isn't possible. Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it. Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long. I'm gonna fucking kill you! Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. Okay, edgelord Byakuya. Yeah, bro, you're not cool for this, pal. Nobody thinks you're cool. He is the ultimate affluent progeny, after all. A boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life-and-death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seems to understand. It is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won. Get Celeste out of here, man. She's scaring me. Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours. Well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me? That's a terrible way to look at it. This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know? To kill your own friends is horrific. Friends? Who decided that? Huh? We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies. 9. But, you know... But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you. I was making her cry. Yes, if you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed. Oh, it's so sad. I think Byakuya is in his own little world like Hifumi. Yeah, we gotta get him out of here, dude. We gotta get him out of here. I'm sorry. Oh, dude. Hey, shithead! You get off on bullying people that can't fight back? You wanna try that on me? So, you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's going to last? Fuck you! Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate. You would waste your breath on such empty gibberish. That's it. You're fucking dead. Beat his ass, Mondo. Beat him. Beat him up. Keep your mouth shut, Byakuya. Byakuya made Pete Saki cry. Beat his ass. Hold on. Just calm down. Nope, Aoi, let it happen. Aoi, just let it happen, man. Let it happen. I am calm. How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time, and I hate wasting my time. Waste of time? Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. And I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet. Get him, Mondo, get him! Get his head, Mondo! Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something! All I'm saying is that, ultimately, you are all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. Mondo, chase him down, Mondo, get him! Get him! Smash his face in! With a second glance back, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend. Was he serious about all that? He was, without a doubt. Well, fuck him then! For what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? So get Toko out of here. Hey, come on, you too, Toko? Well, it's not like anyone would even care if I was gone, right? You're damn right, Toko. I wouldn't care if you were gone. Get out of here. Get out of here, Toko. I don't want you here. Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. Yes! Yes! None of us think that, bro. You just think you don't think that. I know some people like to play victim, but this is totally out there. Yeah, dude, for real. You think I don't know what I do? But I do. You want me gone. You're damn right I want her gone. And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Hey, Toko, wait! Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back. Well, alrighty then. I don't want her back. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Okie dokie then. Geez, I'm tired already. But I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. Free time! Free time! Ja, das stimmt, Toko. Ja, das stimmt. Yeah, that's true. We don't want you around. We don't want you around. Leave the area? Yes. Someday, someone has got to agree when she just says horrible just to see what happens. Yeah, dude, she's just a terrible person. She is a terrible person. Ready to admit to Chihiro? I'm assuming that means hang out with Chihiro. Yeah, I think I know what Grenadier wants. I'm gonna go with Aoi and Chihiro. How about that? Where's everybody at? Well, I'm gonna go to the gift store first. I want to buy some presents, and then we're gonna give some presents to Aoi and Chihiro. Here we go, school store. Can I fast travel there? Here we go. We'll go to like the main hall. Yeah, talk to Chihiro. Yeah. How did I know? I think I can read German, huh? It's almost like I'm fluent. I'm fluent in speaking Grenadier. All right, here we go. Let's buy some Monofuka balls. Monokuma balls. Let's give it a shot. Yay, Chihiro. How about Mondo next free time? Yeah, we'll do Mondo next free time, yeah. Here we go. What is this? I can't see that. It says it's the number of views. Is it 6%? Yeah, we'll go. Oh, we put a coin in. It says 6%. We should be fine. I want you to like Mondo. My opinion of him went up a little bit after he stood up for Chihiro. So I definitely like him a little bit more because he stood up for her. We're gonna get some gifts though. We're gonna stash up on gifts. No, mine and Chihiro Heinrich, dude. Dude, I'm not. Mine and Chihiro. Brother, she's a fictional anime girl. Got an item. Alrighty. I don't know what any of these items are. I can't tell what they are from the little pixels. Gambling time! Oh, it's a can of tuna. I don't know what that is. It's gambling time, everybody. Gambling time. What'd I get? Ooh, a bow. Oh, what? Is that a bow? Was that a slingshot? Should I give that to anybody? That seems a little bit scary. I shouldn't give people weapons. What is this gonna be? No, boy, I don't know what that is. Telefonieren? Maybe. I don't think... They wouldn't allow telephones in here, though, right? Let's see what we're doing here. Oh, boy. Oh, it's a rose in a vial. I'll give that to Aoi. Yeah. I'll do like one more. I'm just gonna stash up on gifts. What is that? A vice or a clamp? Why would I want a clamp? All right, we'll do one more. One more gambling. What's it gonna be? It's a scarf. Oh boy. All right, I think that's enough. That's enough gifts. Hopefully Chihiro/Aoi will like one of those, you know? Leave the area? Yes, let's leave the area. Okay, now let's go find them. Actually, I want to explore upstairs a little bit more. I didn't get to explore it very much. I think there's other rooms I should look at on the second floor. So let's go see what that's all about. And then we'll go find them and give them gifts. Sweet. Oh. I'm not talking to you, pal. I don't want to have a conversation with you, Hifumi. You scare me a little bit, dude. Oh. It's like a horror game. It's like I turned the corner and Taka's just standing there at attention. Was this the classroom? No, this is the library. Okay, we've been in the library before. Let's see what's down at the end of this hallway. What is at the end of this hallway? Oh, 2B. Is this another classroom? Is that it? Let's see what we got here. Yep, just another classroom. Reality isn't everything. There's a pig bear creature. Well, I want to talk to Kyoko at some point, but we're going to do Aoi and Chihiro this time. We're going to do Aoi and Chihiro. I think next time we'll do Kyoko and Mondo, alright? Don't let me change my mind either. As much as I want to talk to Aoi, don't let me change my mind, alright? We got to diversify a little bit. Okay, Chihiro's in this hallway. Wait, I didn't see her. Wait, I didn't see Chihiro. Where's Chihiro at? Is she... Oh, here, there she is. We're going to talk to Chihiro. Ich respektiere Kyoko. You respect Kyoko? Hi. Oh, Makoto. I didn't realize you were there. Should I try to cheer up Chihiro? Yeah, let's spend some time with Chihiro. Yeah, I could use a little change of scenery. You mind keeping me company for a while? Let's see. I spent a nice, relaxing time with Chihiro. Aw. Chihiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Chihiro a present? Yes, definitely. What should I give her? What do I like to give her? Rose hip tea. Okay. Potato chips. She might like that. Sonic cup noodle. Okay. Oh my gosh. Do I have to sort through all the presents? Okay, red scarf. She might like a red scarf. She seems like the type... Shears, maybe? I don't know. Rose in vitro. I'm going to give that to Aoi. Pretty hungry caterpillar. What? Why would I get... Hip hip hurrah. Why would I give her a caterpillar? Asura's tears? I don't know what that is. Project Zombie, Pagan Dancer. What are these, comic books? A Vice Pumice. If Fax. Is that a fax machine? Meteorite Arrowhead. Green costume. I think Chihiro would like that. School Crest Despair Bat. Let's give her the scarf. I think she would like that. She seems like the type to wear a scarf. Hopefully that doesn't offend her. But we'll have to see. I'm going to give Aoi the rose in a vial. Yeah, rose in vitro. Here we go. Red scarf. Let's give her that. Yep, let's give her. Huh? You're giving this to me? You don't have to make a big fuss over me. Does that mean she liked it? I have no idea. I have no idea if she liked that or not. Wait, is that it? There's still plenty of time left. Oh my goodness, I thought that was it. I can't just stay here. I should head out. Aoi next. Where's Aoi at? We gotta go talk to Aoi. Leave the area? Yes. Map. Where is Aoi? Oh, she is in the dining hall with Sakura. I hope Sakura does not steal my girl. That'd be upsetting. Sakura just steals my girl. You know, I'd be a little bit sad over that. Remember, free time will always bring you back to your room after. Okay, I see. Let's talk to Aoi. The key is not the will to win. Everybody has that. It's the will to prepare to win that. It's the will to prepare to win that's important. That's a quote from the famous basketball coach Bobby Knight. Wasn't Bobby Knight like really mean? Was he like a really bad person? I don't remember. So it's like we have to work hard, you know? Should I talk to Hina for a while? Yeah, let's spend some time with Hina. I was thinking of going to the pool for a quick dip. You should come with me. You don't say. Really? For real? I went for a swim with Hina. Oh, for real? Really? Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? Yes, definitely. Yes, definitely, absolutely. Whoa, what did I give to Chihiro? I gave her a scarf. I gave Chihiro a scarf, and I'm gonna give her the rose in vitro. I gotta impress her, you know? I think she'll be impressed by the rose. Give. Good for both hellos and farewells and language of flowers. A red rose means passionate love. I have passionate love for Aoi. Whoa, what is this? It's super cute. For real? You're sure I can have this? I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. Oh man, oh man. What's up? I'm getting totally fired up. What? How come? Fired up already. Sweet. How come doesn't matter. Now that I'm revved up, I need to get it out. Let's race. I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyway. Really? I don't mind a solo run. Oh, well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Hina. Huh? Hey, are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to know this one guy. He was always like, Hina, you're like a super spaz. Yeah, she is a bit of a super spaz. I think Rose in Vitro is one of Aoi's liked gifts. Hell yeah, I chose the right one. Super spaz? Yeah, like, he'd see me wearing shorts in winter, and he'd say stuff like that. But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. Wow, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick? Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. It's all part of your training. She's gonna become One Punch Woman. Saitama. Training, huh? So, like, are you the type who gets sick easy? Oh, no, I get sick like an average amount. I get the average amount of sickness. Was it the red scarf for Chihiro? Yeah, red scarf for Chihiro, yeah. Did I say that? I thought I said that already. Actually, yeah, don't say that, Makoto, dude. You're fumbling the bag! You're fumbling, Makoto! See? You're soft. You need more training. Okay, I've got the perfect remedy to keep someone like that, like you, fit as a fiddle. Huh? What kind of remedy? Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strip down to your waist, then take a dry towel and start rubbing it down your bare skin. Okay, alrighty. I'm not seeing it on the list. Uh-oh. Did I get Chihiro a bad gift? Oh, that sucks, which means it was a neutral gift. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I'm fine with giving her a neutral gift. What does she like? Yeah, whatever. I call it, what do I call it again? A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. Let's take a shot at this. Bamboo beatdown, towel treatment, or yoga. I'm gonna go with towel treatment. Is it something like towel treatment? Oh my gosh, yeah, that's it! I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. Gosh, it feels so amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting in a good rub down. Okay, I'm a little uncomfortable. But wait, so you went out on your balcony and stripped down? I bet her neighbors love that, you know? And you were okay with that? You should give it a try. If you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. I hate to see you catch a cold or something. Okay. Chihiro likes a lot of things. I'm surprised that isn't one. I thought she would like a red scarf, honestly. She seems like the type to wear one. Rose in Vitro is one of Aoi's likes. Well, good thing I gave it to her. She seems to be really happy right now, so I think we're chilling. Hina's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. What do skill points? What do skill points do? After being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my room. Is that the end of the day? Yep, it's nighttime. Alrighty. Well, we made a good impression on Aoi. Ding dong, bing bong! I agree, it took forever to search through Chihiro's likes. It's nighttime. Monokuma's wishing us good night. Mr. School announcement! It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime! Soon the doors of the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams everyone! Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bedbugs bite! There he is, with his little orange drink. Another day gone. But even though today is over, this game definitely isn't. How long is this going to keep going? Either for the rest of our lives. Actually, definitely for the rest of our lives. Unless one of us escapes. All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night. Uh-oh. If you hang with Chihiro again, then I can send her loved gifts. Alrighty, sounds good. I'm sure I will. I'm sure Grenadier's going to bully me into hanging out with her again, you know? Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. We know, Monokuma. We know you're a creep, okay? He's definitely a creepy bear. I can't help it! I just gaze with intensity! The other day I rode my bike to the train station. I was in the bathroom just looking at myself in the mirror. Of course he was. Yeah, Chihiro. Oh my goodness. Ding dong, bing bong. Is it morning time now? What's he gonna say now? The usual. Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to meet another beautiful day! Liebe Chihiro. Well, I guess I better head to the dining hall before anything else. Yep, another beautiful day, isn't it? Leave the area? Yes, let's leave the area. Alrighty, let's get going. Let's get our move on. Let's get our move and groove on. To the dining hall we go. Ready to eat some breakfast. Hopefully it's French toast. No boys, everyone gonna be there? Yeah, Kuya's gonna try to be all different, you know, like always. I went to the breakfast meeting, same as always. But, uh-oh. Is this everyone? It feels a little small. Byakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come today. I hope he kills Toko, dude. I hope so. Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume that is because 3 people are dead, and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kind of empty. Still, I know Byakuya's whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko? I vote no. She's super annoying. Yeah, she is. She's very annoying. How can you be so cold? You're like a piece of rock candy. Coming from you, Celeste, are we serious? He's cold? Alright, pal. Alright. What? No, rock candy isn't cold. It's sweet. Anyway, Byakuya's the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might actually kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. Hell yeah, keep him bound and gagged. I think that's going a little overboard. He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids, and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever. What the fuck are you talking about? You gonna use the rope to do tug of war or something? Idiot! No, I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot. Uh-oh. Who are you calling stupid? She's just crying in the corner. You're one to talk, Celestia. Yeah, really. That's what I'm saying. Huh? What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great. Oh, I'm just going through a little self-loathing. Huh? Self-loathing? Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous, I locked up, and I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he has said I was someone who can't fight back. I hate how weak I am. I see. So Mondo made you depressed. I think it was Byakuya who made her depressed. Von der Byakuya. What? How is it my fault? I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Enter Sakura. Uh-oh. Are you crying?
Mom!
It's because you were screaming like a lunatic. Hey, come on, don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Aw, he's being nice. Really? Not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up. I got it. I'll make you a promise, as a man. Promise? As a man? Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. Left you? No, yeah. My brother's dead. Oh, I see. I think Mondo has good intentions, but bad execution sometimes. Yeah, he's just got anger issues. True, Lily Do, true. My brother just texted me and said, "Nerd!" Hey, pal. Is you watching the stream too? Oh my goodness. You know what? You're just jealous. You're jealous I'm playing an anime game and you're not. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make all you guys cry. I think Mondo's the one who's on the brink of crying. Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise. So you don't gotta cry anymore. Okay.
Arigato.
Thank you, Mondo. Arigato. Sure. Uh-oh. Grenadier, better watch out, Grenadier. Mondo's stealing your girl. But I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. Yeah, Mondo. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. In that case, I would be happy to help you out any time. Yeah, Sakura! But then Miss Fujisaki would get smashed into a billion pieces! I don't think he's gonna spar with her or anything. I don't... Okay. Shut up, you! Oh, finally cracked a smile, huh? Yeah. Everyone, thank you. It looks like Chihiro's gotten some life back. Mein lieber Freund. Yeah, man, if we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. Hell yeah, we're getting out of here. Everyone's gonna survive this. Still, our biggest concern right now is the other two who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better? Oh man, excuse me. He. Okay, so what should I do today? Oh, is it free time? Alrighty. Here we go. Let's go hang out with Mondo and Kyoko. You used he for Sakura? Did I? I didn't say he. Did I? Nuh-uh. You're a liar. You're a liar, pal. I would not do that. I know Sakura's a woman. I'm not talking to Toko, dude. Toko's terrible. Toko is an absolute, just the worst. Okay, they're not gonna talk to Chihiro again. Not talking to Byakuya. Let's go talk to Kyoko. Talk to Kyoko. Yeah, I double checked like twice. Wait, I said it twice? It sounded like a mix of he and she. I do slur my words sometimes. I do slur my words. I apologize if I misgendered Sakura. I'm almost positive. Well, I can't say that. It's likely I could have said he. I don't know, man. I don't know. What's the matter? Why are you bouncing around like a little rabbit? Don't you have anything to do? Should I talk to Kyoko for a while? Hell yeah, I'm gonna talk to Kyoko for a while. There's no reason to decline, and I'm not the type to decline anyway. Aww. Revoke Kyoko. Nah, I meant I checked twice, lol. Oh, you checked twice. Alright, they're like Santa Claus. Checking it twice. All good, though? Yeah, I probably just, I don't know, wasn't thinking. Besides, I find myself more and more intrigued by someone like you. Oh, I see. Intrigued, intrigued, you say? My bad, I'm back from eating. I spent some time with Kyoko. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Kyoko a present? Yes, definitely. What should I give her? What would you like to give her? What would a mysterious woman like Kyoko want? Potato chips? Would that work? Yeah, Kyoko. What would a mysterious woman like her want? Shears? Perhaps? Rose in vitro? No, I use that on Aoi. A pretty hungry caterpillar? Maybe. Perhaps. Asura's tears? She might like that. That's probably mysterious. A jewel treasured by an ancient super race. Even the devil has friends, you fool. And then tears flow. Let me know if you want a gift list. Would that be cheating? Would that be cheating to have a gift list? A Vice Pumice? Maybe. Meteorite arrowhead? I might give that to Mondo. The school crest? Let's give her Asura's tears. I think she would like that. She's like a mysterious person, you know? She might like the jewel thing. She might like a piece of art. She seems like the type. Let's give this to her.
So.
Are you sure about this? Sorry. Does that mean she liked it? Oh, I think she did like it. Ooh, ooh. Are you scared, Makoto? Huh?
Ne.
Being trapped in a place like this. Who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared, being trapped in this insane school.
So.
Ah, that's good. That's good?
それは
Chihiro... No, not Chihiro. We already did Chihiro. Fear is proof that your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear. Without imagination, you can never deduce which action to take next. That was a neutral gift? Damn. Well, but what about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all.
違うわ
I'm scared too, of course. I simply hide my emotions. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel. You hide, huh? What I mean is, I'm not as foolishly open as you are. Foolishly open? Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine. Huh? What do you mean?
それは
You're afraid of what you might lose, right?
そう
But I'm afraid of what I've already lost. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I know. She didn't bother answering any further. She just
Damn
turned
it.
and... Goodbye. With that, she was gone. Well, we're still getting to know each other. Maybe we'll talk more next time. Only Chihiro? No. Chihiro care. You beat me to it. I couldn't figure out how to spell neutral. Oh my gosh. I don't think I understand her at all yet. That's how you know the American school system has failed us. Kids can't spell neutral these days. Kyoko's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points is increased. Hey, look at you go. What do skill points do? Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Okay, okie dokie, okie dokie. I'm making sure you give Mondo a good gift, by the way. Alrighty, is the meteorite arrowhead, is that good to give to Mondo? I feel like he would like that. Look at the report card. Okay. Oh, Sayaka. Ultimate pop sensation. Melodious voice. I'm so busy these days, I don't have time for a boyfriend. I don't have a crush or anything, although there is someone I'm interested in. Oh, man. Oh, Sayaka, why? What about Kyoko? Kyoko have anything new? She's 5'6", ultimate something. Yeah, she's worried about what she's already lost, I see. Chihiro bitte Heinrich. 9! Look at my gifts. You want me to look at my gifts? Presents. I've got potato chip, rosehip tea. I think he might like the arrowhead, you know? Oh my gosh, there's so many shears. Rose in vitro. Pretty hungry caterpillar. A vice, a pumice. If-fax, meteorite arrowhead. I think that might work. Let's go talk to Mondo. Should I start? I think I should start gambling again. I think gambling might be a good idea. Do the Sonic noodles? Alright. Let's go look at the map. Where's Mondo at? There they are. Taka. Here we go. Laundry. He's in laundry. Okay. I need to get out to the main hallway. How do I... let me in the main hall. There we go. Wait, I'm already in the main hall. Oh my gosh, I'm such an idiot. Okay. Whoopsies. He loves the Sonic noodles. Alright, let's give those to him. He's in the laundry room. Let's go. See what we can do here. Where's he at? There he is. Mondo, how we doing, my man? Huh? What, you want something? Should I hang out with Mondo for a while? Let's spend some time with Mondo.
Ooh.
You want to chill with me, huh? Gotcha. Want to throw down? Let's dance, shitbird! Okay, I guess we're gonna dance battle. I had a very exciting time with Mondo. Mondo and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Mondo a present? Yes, definitely. What would you like to give him? Let's give him the Sonic noodles. Sonic cup of noodle. Alright, there we go. Bam. Heinrich bitte. Yo, Grenadier, we can't hang out with Chihiro every single time, dude. We gotta have variety. Damn, seriously? This thing is like super rare. Don't mind if I do. Damn, I'm lucky as shit. Seeing Mondo so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. Hey, Makoto, what's your ride? Huh? My ride? Yeah, man, your hog, your chopper, your motorcycle. Bro wants to see my hog. I'll show him my hog. Oh, I don't ride anything. What? You're not a little kid anymore, right? And you still don't have a hog? Gosh, you're such a fucking dweeb. Sorry? Alright, man, I'm gonna educate you. A real man rides Kawasaki, okay? That's what I ride. You ought to see it, man. The V-Twins got that monster power. It's like you're dancing. Of course, it ain't just for anyone. You gotta have the skill to handle it. You must really love your motorcycle. Hell yeah, I do. I'm a damn biker, ain't I? We're crazy as hell. Yeah, you're the leader of the biggest biker gang in Japan, right? Damn straight. The Invincible Crazy Diamond Gang. Sorry, I had to stretch a little bit. You wanna come on a ride with us? The monster sound coming out of that straight pipe? Hot damn! Straight pipe? Come on, you gotta know what a straight pipe is, right? It's like when something's missing, right? That's why it makes a monster sound. When it's got no muffler, when it's piping hot, like a pipe for smoking. When it's got no muffler, that's what I'm saying. It's when the motorcycle doesn't have a muffler, right? So you did know. Good. Yes, you can. Bro, wollen, want. Okay. Grenadier, sometimes in life we don't always get what we want, alright? Then that's that. Next time we ride, you ride with us. Oh, alright, that's sweet. I'm liking Mondo a little bit more now. Man, that makes me think back to when I first started riding. My big bro used to ride too, you know? His name's Daya. Daya and Mondo together. Oh, Daya and Mondo. Together we were the Diamond Brothers. Everyone up and down the country knew us. Of course, I was always the cool one. The Diamond Brothers? That sounds kind of incredible. Yeah, is my brother still watching the stream? If my brother's still watching the stream, we gotta get motorcycles. We'll become the Emerald Brothers, alright? We'll become the Emerald Brothers. The first time I went out, I ended up at the back of the pack. Eventually, the cops got on us, and they surrounded me. I was in some tough shit, man. So I pulled over. But when they came up to me, well, let's just say it was a massacre. See, he's the best? I don't know about the best. I don't know about the best. Mehr kein Mondo. No more Mondo. A massacre? Man, Mondo, you must be really strong. Of course! You can't wave the banner for our gang without that kind of strength. Absolutely not. I have horror stories. My sister said absolutely not. You're not the boss of me. Gosh. In a fight, they'll go for the leader first. Kill the leader of the pack, you know? That's why the other gangs come after me. So if you want to be a leader of the pack, you gotta be a tough motherfucker. You'll see what I mean when we go on our first ride. Get ready for it. Actually, maybe it's better if I don't get involved in that kind of thing. And like I said, I don't have a motorcycle. I don't even know how to drive one. Then you can ride with me. Riding with Mondo. But other gangs target him first, right? No way. Hey, I said get ready for it. Damn, I am pumped. I can't wait to get out of here now. Mondo left, apparently in a pretty good mood. Crap, this is really bad. Even if I get out of here, I might still be in real trouble. Oh boy. Mondo's report card has been updated based on your experience. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, looky you go. Fun fact, it's believed diamond is from the name Diamondo, because di plus mond equals diamond, but I forgot where it came from. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. That's actually really cool. American, listen to good advice. Rage-baiting grenadier. Alright, pal. I like how he's saying American like it's an insult. American! Listen to me! Dragging my anxiety behind me, I went back to my room. Oh boy, here we go. Back to my room. Is it nighttime now? Yeah, it's nighttime. I guess I'm feeling a little hungry. I better get something to eat before it's nighttime. I should head to the dining hall then, I guess. Oh boy, a little midnight snack! Oh boy, 3 a.m. Yep, eat my Krabby Patty at 3 a.m. Boy, do I love me a good old-fashioned midnight snack. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We Americans, you know. I just wanted to get something to eat. This part? Somebody's gonna be dead, aren't they? And now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Actually, no. I guess I'm already roped in. Uh-oh. Hey, Makoto! Perfect timing! Huh? What's going on? I have a favor to ask! A favor? I have a bad feeling about this. Okay. Let's talk to Mondo, I guess. Come on, Makoto! You gotta be our witness! Witness? Witness to what? This guy's been talking shit about me since day one! Calling me a coward and shit like that! You are a coward! That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems. That's why you can't do what society asks of you! Why you walk around dressed like that! The fuck you say? You don't know shit! Oh, uh-oh. I forgot this scene happened this early. You've already lost to yourself, but you're such a coward you don't even realize it! So what? You're saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me? I know I am. Okay, then let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't got. I accept your challenge! Uh-oh. So that's what's happening, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna, like, start punching each other, are you? There's a bathhouse on first floor of the dorm, right? Like, with a sauna inside? I see. A simple indoors contents, is it? We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest. Am I right? We're gonna strip down naked and get hot and sweaty, and whoever taps out first is the loser. Okay, alrighty. Sweet. Damn straight. Okay, let's get in the sauna together, boys. Are you guys really gonna go through with this? Shit, yeah! He'll be done in a matter of minutes. Anyway, people like him are, without exception, all talk. Bring it on! Hell, let's make this interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right? Interesting. We're gonna battle with all our clothes on! Oh man, I thought they were gonna strip down. That's idiotic! Suicidal! What? You afraid? No, Taka wants to strip down. You're gonna regret this! Shut up and let's do this! Bro, Mondo's wearing a leather jacket. I feel like he's at a disadvantage here. I feel like Mondo's at a disadvantage. Yo! Hey, Mondo, why did Taka get naked? I thought they were keeping their clothes. The towel on his hair. Nothing special, Mondo. Did you want to see that? I'm already seeing it. First of all, Taka is ripped. Look at that. Look at that musculature, dude. Bro is absolutely ripped. Also, what happened to Taka's clothes? I thought they were keeping the clothes on. Taka's already tapped out, dude. And why does Mondo have a towel draped over his corncob hair? Oh my goodness, this is great. I love this. This is a great scene. What asshole? You can take off your uniform, you know. Go ahead, I won't judge. You can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those damn hot spring monkeys? Did you? Taka didn't listen? It just so happens I was born with a red face. You don't have to act all big, man. Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good. I can eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now. Getting all hot and sweaty. Are they okay? Okay. I tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed. Then a few dozen minutes. Then an hour. Don't you think it's about time you gave up? What about you? You can't even hardly talk, dumbass. Just say whatever you want. I'm still totally gonna go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold. That's probably not good. Hey, guys. I know you both want to prove how big of a badasses you are, but don't you think you've done enough? Shut up! Okay. God, I just can't win. Ding dong, bing bong! Monokuma. You'll understand Hisataka's free times. Would have never expected this ultimate Ha monitor to be so ripped. For real, dude. He is absolutely shredded. Yeah, Taka's a lot stronger than he normally looks. This is a school announcement! It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime! Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay, then sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bug bite. Broush? Broush? Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie? Yeah, true. Competition. There's no such thing as a tie. You win, or you lose. That's the only thing that matters. Listen to you. You son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll put you right up to the gates of hell. Oh boy. Need? The gates of hell? That's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys. Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning, you'll fall down in front of me. Down on your knees. And I'll show you where to do it. They're both gonna die, dude. They're both gonna die in there. Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at you. Okay, well, good night then. Just gonna spend all night in the sauna together? Okay, alright. I really hope those two don't overdo it. But I'm sure to the death? No, surely they wouldn't go that far. Uh-oh. The concern stay with me as I slowly succumb to sleep. Oh boy. Here we go, Monokuma Theater. What's he got to say this time? Although still Kiyotaka. If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know. That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life. Okay, that's a weird message. Ist bestimmt. Ding dong, bing bong. Hey, I drank some water. Oh my goodness. Omaira! Another beautiful day! Another beautiful day. Morning, huh? I hope Mono and Taga survived. Let's go see if they're still in the sauna. Worried about the two of them, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual. Dude, I'd hurry to the sauna first. It is certain. And when I entered... Uh-oh. Oh. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? Did they just end up being bros after all that? What the?
Hi.
Hey, Makoto! Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Oh, are they friends now? They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross. Feels gross? Hell no. Feels great, more like. Okay. If they died, who would the blackened be? I mean, they killed themselves, so I think it just wouldn't count, you know? This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. A girl like her just doesn't get our manly bond. Friendship between men is stronger than blood! A woman could never understand! Gang left him in the sauna. What you just said? Bro, that was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it. Alright, yeah, they're getting weird. I'm a little weirded out. No, bro, you mustn't. Our body's a temple, given to you by your loving parents. Okay. So, who won the contest? Who gives a shit? Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took part in it together. That's completely different from what you were saying last night. Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Okay. Yeah, for real. Okay, yeah, they do get weird here. It's a little bit weird. All throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. Yeah, I can see that. This is exactly why many people called Taka gay. Not surprised. I'm not surprised. Had their own special contest after I left. Oh boy. Whatever happened in the sauna, I guess. Yeah, whatever happens in the sauna stays in the sauna, you know what I mean? So, what should I do today? Ding dong. Who could that be? Owie! Please, Owie, come visit! Wondering who had come to visit, I opened the door, and someone forced their way in. Oh my gosh, please. Ew! 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 Get out of my room! Gosh, dude. Toko, what's the matter? Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Yes! 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 Well, they already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay. Ew. No, you're not annoying. I just was wondering what's going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. She's gonna try to kill me! She's gonna try and kill me! And where is it you want to go? Well, the library. Oh, are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you just go ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. Why? What for? You sound like a sassy older sister, then their little brother walks in. Yeah, that's how my sister sounds when I walk in her room. Ew! Why'd she force her way in? Stay out. Dude, I should have walked past her. I shouldn't have talked to her. I should have just walked out the door. Buchan, yeah. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Then let's go to the library. Okay, I got it. The library. Sweet. Jeez, why so pushy? Yeah, dude, she's weirding me out, dude. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Quiet. Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Okay. We're spying on Byakuya. Okay, sweet. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book. He's here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto. Go talk to him. Huh? Stop Wow! Just hurry up and go talk to him. You go talk to him if you want to so bad. I can't. I don't want to interrupt him. That's kind of crazy. She's creeping me out, dude. I don't think it lets you just walk away. Well, I wish it would. Bro. She's standing in the corner like a creep. Come on, just talk to him! What's up, Byakuya? How you doing, man? He seems to be really focused on that book. Doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Toko's stalking her crush in 4K, and she's roping me into it. Why me, dude? Gosh. Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. Ah, so you noticed me, huh? Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Bro. Hey, Byakuya? Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men? Be a woman dominated by a strong man? Ew! Ew! Bro, get out of here! I never said that. Actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out. And go take a bath. You smell. Yo, Toko is my least favorite. She's the worst! Oh my goodness, dude. Don't make me say it again. Go now, before your stench latches onto the entire room. Bro, she's gonna like that, dude. I can already tell. Yo, okay. She's gonna be like, ooh, he's so demanding. Okay, that was a strange sound coming out of her mouth. He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Byakuya, to go that far, you must really be concerned about me. No wonder Byakuya knew she was there. The smell travels miles. Yo, who is us, gang? Huh? He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together? Well now, I don't really know. That's true. There's really no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love! Okay. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works. Is it? 9. Toko is so weird. Yeah, I don't like her. Okay. There might come a day when you understand. Maybe. Someday. No, I already understand. I understand my feelings for Aoi. Man, I wish I was this delusional sometimes. Don't wish to be like Toko. Toko's weird, alright? Our love, most one-sided thing I've seen in my life. Yeah, for real. Well, bye. I'm gonna go take a bath now. Anything for Byakuya. Boop, boop, boy, young love! Ooh-ah!
Okie dokie.
Who would have ever guessed she would go so far for someone like him? Oh, she would go for someone like him. But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. And like that, he's gone. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Dude, it's morning. I just woke up. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. Our love... Oh, I already read that. Okay. Oh, my. There's still some time left in the day. What to do? Free time! I'm going to talk to Aoi. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure she does actually take a bath. How do you know that? Chihiro? Oh, my goodness, dude. We can't... Chihiro Bitta Heinrich. We can't talk to Chihiro every single time, Grenadier. There's 12 characters, dude. All right, 11. I think I'm one of them. There's 11 characters. I get 2 free times. Bitteschön. I get 2 free times every day, and you want me to talk to Chihiro half of the time. I want to talk to Aoi. You want to talk to Chihiro. We can't just do Aoi and Chihiro every single time. Okay? I get 2 free times. Oh my goodness, dude. Who haven't I hung out with? I haven't hung out with Sakura or Taka or I don't remember. I don't even remember. I haven't hung out with Celestia. Yeah. Gosh. I need to buy more gifts. Let's give it a shot. Aoi und Chihiro. Dude. My brother. Okay, you said not until like 50%, right? Let's do Sakura or Taka then. I think I'll do Sakura. Sakura and Aoi. And then we'll do Chihiro next time, alright? We'll do Chihiro next time. I got pumice again. What about this time? Will I get something new? Ooh, what is that? Is that a stereo or something? I don't know what that was. As your second one? Alright, cool. Alrighty, sweet. I don't know what that is. Looks like a banner or something. More gambling! Oh, what are we gonna get? What is that? A bracelet or something? I don't know. Gamble time! Oh boy, loofah? Yay, a loofah! I'll give that to Toko. She needs it. If you haven't hung out with Yasuhiro, I think I remember his first free time being funny. Wait, I did not see what I got. Hero. Oh, yeah, that's right. The psychic guy. Hey, I'll have to talk to him at some point. Ooh, perfume. Okay, sweet. Oh, what was that? I did not see what that was. 69 coins left. Here we go. I got it. Looks like I'm DVD or something. Put another coin. Put another coin. Doing some gambling. Hell yeah. A t-shirt. Okay. Ooh, lucky. Ooh, lucky. Oh, I got another one for free. What did I get this time? A water bottle. Yo, boy. Let me put in a couple more coins. Come on, give me something good. Papa needs a new pair of shoes. I already got that. Why are you... Okay, well, that sucks. I don't like gambling. 67 coins left. Oh, my gosh. Let's do Aoi and Sakura, then Chihiro and Mondo, and then Yasuhiro and either Taka or Celestia. That sounds like a good idea. I think I'll probably do... I think I'll do Chihiro and then Yasuhiro, and then probably Taka and Mondo, and then maybe Celestia. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. But definitely Aoi and Sakura, yeah. Oh, a watch. Awesome, awesome. You love to see it. Up my chances here. Don't want to get a repeat item. Ooh, a book. All right. I'm never gonna talk to Byakuya, so I don't want to give him a book. I don't really care about a book. What do we got here? A bag of leaves. Okay. Oh, maybe it's tea. I don't know. Oh boy, do I love gambling! This is better than the game itself. This is the best game I could possibly play. What do we got here? What is that? I don't know what that was. A board game or something? Looks like one of those like Hasbro board games. Oh boy, a kitty clip. Oh, I think Chihiro would like that. I bet Chihiro would love that. I think she would like cute things like that. A bag. Okay. Lucky. Oh boy. I got another one. What's it gonna be? Oh, another kitty clip. Okay, I guess that's cool. Let's put some more coins in. I'm just having fun gambling at this point. Another t-shirt. That's terrible. I already had one of those. Oh boy, what am I gonna get? Oh boy, a cup of tea. Oh, it's that's a different cup of tea. Alright, alright. A whip? Is that a whip? Do not give the kitten hair clip to Chihiro. Okay. Why? Does she not like that? Oh, maybe because she wants to get stronger. She doesn't want to be seen as the cute one. Like Natsuki. Ooh, armor. That looks sick, dude. I might give that to Mondo. I think Mondo would like that. I don't know. Another loofah. Alright. I'll do like 3 more. We'll do like 3. She hates it? Wow, okay. A camera. Maybe she'd like a camera. She is the techie one, right? Perhaps. What are we gonna get at the Mondo machine? Oh boy. Oh, a flower. Oh, maybe Aoi would like that? Maybe, perhaps? Oh, I got double lucky. Oh, snap, I got double lucky. Ooh, boxing gloves. Ooh, Sakura. Oh, I give it to Sakura. Oh, that's like the perfect gift. Grace Chihiro. Is that not like the perfect gift for Sakura? Oh, what happened? Okay, I'll do one more. Let's see what we can get here. You know, a cassette tape. Oh boy. All right, let's get. I should probably get going. Yeah, I've been gambling for the past 5 minutes. Leave the area? Yes, let's leave the area. Okay. Oh gosh, she's so creepy. What a creep. Standing back there. Interesting, interesting. Where are we going? We need to go map. And then, there's Kyoko. Not talking to him. He's a dickhead. Pool? I would think she would be there. No, she's probably down in the dining hall. They're always in the dining hall, dude. Oh, no, they're not. Chihiro's in the warehouse for some reason. Oh, they're doing laundry together. Dude, I hope Sakura doesn't steal my girl. They're just good friends. Do Aoi first, please? I will. Trust me, buddy. Trust me. I'm gonna do Aoi first, alright? Aoi's the one I'm most excited to talk to. But, you know, they're just good friends. So surely she won't steal my girl, right? What's up, Aoi? What's up? There enough. I was not looking at the washing machine. I wanted to talk to Aoi.
Yosh.
Each and every person has to do their job. The cooperation of each player is true teamwork. That's a quote from the famous rugby player, Yuji Matsuo. Chihiro, next time we'll do Chihiro, okay? We gotta do the same thing. Cooperate so we can survive. Should I hang out with Hina for a while? Hell yeah. You wanna go for a run to release some of this stress? Oh boy, am I going for a run with her? Hina and I went for a light run through the school. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? Yes, definitely, absolutely. Okay, Vaughn, I need you now more than ever. What does she like? What does she like? Mineral water? She is very active. She might like mineral water. Civet tea. What does civet tea do? Made from an extremely rare and expensive coffee bean collected from the dung of the Asian palm civet. It has a unique fragrance. Okay, I don't want to give her that. I don't want to give her the poop coffee. Aoi loves the kitten hair clip. Alright, sweet. Overflowing lunchbox. That's what this is. Okay. Are we sure about that? Flotation donut, kitten hair clip, G-Sick. What is a G-Sick? Water lover, astral boy dog. Okay, kitten hair clip. We're going to give her this. A hair clip in the shape of a little kitty cat. Properly placed, it can make a girl positively sparkle. Let's give her that. What? I can keep this, right? Right? Yay! Ultra stoked! Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Copied straight from the wiki. Uh-oh, she looks sad now. Is something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit. I'm stuck in here. Can't do any sports. Can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out into the sun and do some laps. Run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay? I can't do anything in here. If I can't run around, I'm going to die like a bunny rabbit. But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness. Whatever. I'm going to die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme? You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams? Oh, gosh. 6 sports teams in school. Holy crap. Swimming, rugby probably, running. How do you do 6 sports? That's not even possible, like time-wise. That is not possible. 6? Yeah. Oh, she gives me them all. Track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one, swimming. Wait, the big one? Is that another typo? I think I'm supposed to be saying that. The big one? She got to her main sport. Or maybe she was repeating herself. The big one, she got to her main sport, but ran out of juice. I think it's got to be bouldering, going home, or swimming. Swimming! It's swimming! Your main sport is swimming, right? I have the free time wiki up on another tab at all times during free time. Well, that's why I have you guys. You guys are my helpers, and I appreciate it. Yeah, you got it. I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky. But isn't it hard to do that many sports, even for you? If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. A challenge? What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear you might suffer a heartbreaking loss. When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. But I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop. She's going to be like the Michael Phelps of women swimming, right? I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. Did she just call herself? Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? You have a goal. Why are you standing around making excuses? Excuses? Hey, when did I ever make any excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? Dude, there's literally an entire pool. There's an entire pool in this place. You have God of War Charm, right? What do you mean the God of War Charm? I don't know what that is. Ich habe aber one, but I have one. You have one what? Yeah, dude, there's literally an entire pool. It's a gift? I don't think I have that, no. That's a challenge! You just made an official challenge! But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that. Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I think I'm gonna go do some push-ups in my room. Like, maybe around 1,000 or something. I wonder how many Sakura can do. I bet Sakura can do push-ups for like days. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. Hina's report card has been updated. Okay, sweet. Your maximum number of skill points. What do the skill points do? I still have no idea. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Bro, I gotta go all the way back out to talk to Sakura. Can I talk to 2 people in one free time? Or can I talk to the same person twice in one free time? Is that a thing? Oh, is it nighttime? Oh, I thought I had one more. Well. School announcements! School announcements! Nighttime is quickly approaching! But before it arrives, all students please gather in the gym immediately! Emergency! Emergency! Oh boy. Gather in the gym? Why now? All of a sudden? I really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling. Uh-oh, did somebody die? Uh-oh, leave the area? Yes. Technically you can, but I don't recommend it. I'm just gonna, just owie. Just owie run. Alright, it's gonna be like DDLC, but it's just owie. Toko took up the first free time. Toko took up the first... Oh, really? Oh, I hate her! I wish I could just walk out the door, walk past her, dude. Oh, she's so disgusting. Ugh, disgusting. Oh, Kyoko, did you hear the announcement just now? Yes. I don't want to go, but we don't have any other choice, right? I can't imagine it's going to be good news, but it's not a good idea to defy him here and now. So I'm going on ahead. I really can't do anything except what Monokuma tells me. Let's see what Mondo has to say. Is anyone... See, with the music being so ominous, I'm assuming it's not good. I'm assuming we'll do Sakura next time then? Yeah, next time. We'll do Sakura next time. Alright. I'm assuming it's nothing good, yeah. Like, I'm assuming it's probably a terrible thing that happened. Let's talk to Mondo here for a second.
Oh.
Hey, man. You about to head in? Yeah. Has everyone already gone on ahead? Who looks that way? I don't like it, but nothing good's gonna come from ignoring that damn bear. Mondo? Are you sure you're okay? You kinda went all out in that sauna. Huh? Who went all out? That shit doesn't even faze me.
Oh.
But, you know, there at the edge of hell, a promise between men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming.
Oh.
Anyway, let's get our asses into the gym. Just Henny? No, just Aoi. Just Hina. Should I call her Aoi or Hina? Because Makoto calls her Hina, but I call her Aoi. I don't know. Man, something unique must have happened between the two of them. I'm sure something pretty unique happened, alright? But that's their business. That's not my business. Let's head to the gym! To the gym we go! Up, up, and away! Ba, ba, ba. I call her Aoi, but the characters call her Hina. Yeah, I feel like Aoi is just... It rolls off the tongue easier. I think the gym is this way, right? Around this corner? Yes, so. Yes, no, maybe so. Here we go. Let's get our move on. Get a move and a groove on. Oh my goodness. What's up, Ifumi? Excuse me. Hey, Ifumi. How come you haven't gone in yet? Ah! Mr. Naegi, don't scare me like that! Sorry, but we really should go inside. No, don't go! You can't go! That's what my ghost friend is telling me. Your ghost friend? I don't feel good about it either, but can't we just ignore this? Damn, that's true too! I guess we have no choice. I have to go too. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're all here. Asking us to gather together all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want? Hifumi Danka. Thanks, Hifumi. Indeed. What might await us this time? He keeps things interesting, that's for certain. Now, is that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode. There's something totally messed up if you can laugh at a time like this. Or totally messed up with you. Which of us is actually messed up, It's you, Byakuya. It's you. You're messed up. Oh, what's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular. Just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here, living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity. I'm not in denial! That reminds me. Remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come help us? How'd that turn out? It seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue. That's just... I wonder what actually happened. It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area. But this place is government funded, which means that it's probably like top secret government stuff, so the police are probably in on it. The police suck! On the contrary... Wait, what was her voice? Oh. On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful to take control even of the police. This might not be related, but... Then don't say it. Bro, Toko, dude, get out of here, Toko. Just leave. Just leave, Toko. Nope, gonna say it. It's about last night. I was near the main hall just staring off into space, when all of a sudden, I heard it. You heard what? A sound that, I don't really know what it was, but... What kind of sound? Dude, I'm so lost on the voices. I'm getting all their voices mixed up. Well, like I said, I don't really know. But if I had to describe it, it was like a construction site, I guess? A construction site. I mean, I could be just making that up, but I only just barely heard anything. Then you definitely made it up. Must have just been the sound of the ocean in that head of yours. Say what? What you talking about, Toko? Who the hell is saying that? Is that Monokuma saying that? What? Others are also common. I don't know what that means. Oh, there he is. There he is. It's Monokuma. The bear himself. He's arrived. What you heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Huh? Or maybe a machine gun. Ooh, that can kind of sound like construction in a way. What are you talking about? Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped. My lips are sealed. I am fully puckered. Okay, alright, pal. It's a secret, little secret. Fine, then let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us all here? You don't beat around the old bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point, huh? But before that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. Gosh, my voice. I'm thinking it's probably because of this ho-hum, boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation. Something rife with danger and intrigue. Listen, can I just be frank? The next Blackie hasn't showed up yet, and I'm getting bored. So I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Motivate? Is it another set of videos or something? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you gonna show us some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder? Oh boy. I need some water in me. Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say! Just awful! I don't know what you've got planned, but we're not going to kill each other anymore. No matter what you do, I swear we won't. That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. Oh no, I would fold immediately. So I did a little investigating on my own. Then I dug up some of your darkest secrets. Uh-oh. And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek. As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside. Dude, I'm so average I probably don't have any secrets. And my entire body suddenly went rigid. Uh-oh. Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. That's not even that bad, dude, honestly. I would not murder somebody over that secret. But he is the most average, so that's probably just like an average secret, you know? Oh, no. What? How'd you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once. You have 24 hours! If someone doesn't become blackened by then, all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassingest secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van, strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans. Yeah, wouldn't that be so embarrassing? So that's what you meant by motivate. Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant, trust me. None of you want me to reveal that stuff, right? It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but we'd never kill someone over something like that. What? What'd you say? He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing. Oh no. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know, no matter what. So I assumed you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay then, in 24 hours, I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better. So sad, so depressed, fare not well. With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths. Does he just sink through the floor? Is that what he does? I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is going to be totally embarrassing, but that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right? Good news, everyone. I have a brilliant idea. Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes, right here and now? If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right? Okay, so my embarrassing thing is, I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine. Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible. Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it. When you say it's impossible, come on, it'll be good for you. Absolutely not. It's okay. Just a little bit. Come on, come on, come on. He's getting creepy with Celeste, dude. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried about Celeste's well-being. As I said. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! I said I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard. Yeah! I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro? Sorry. I don't really want to talk about it right now. But I also don't really think things the way they are. So maybe I can talk about it later? After I try my best to become strong. Then I can tell everyone. If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either. If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. My bro for life. Also, that mental on Celestia is a ring. I don't know why she's got that. It's kind of weird. Well, that's okay then. Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure nobody's about to kill anybody over it. I hope you're right. A secret so bad you'd kill someone to keep it? Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because of it. So, don't do anything hasty.
The way you keep repeating it kind of makes me worry even more.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but... Ding dong, bing bong! Uh-oh. What's going on? To make it more dramatic when she cusses you out, obviously.
This is school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Nighttime. Doors will be blocked. Prohibited. Sweet dreams. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Alright, here we go. Nighttime. Nighttime already, huh? Okay, let's call it a day. Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. I was left with an anxiety I just couldn't shake, but we left things as they were, and left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. Alrighty, here we go. Oh boy. Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle. Uh-oh. Jeez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. Yeah, freaking Toko waking me up like that. I fell asleep. But what I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Monokuma Theater. Uh-oh. What do we got here for today?
Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active. I mean, for example, there's the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly, you can do it without calculated intent. To make that choice, then put it into action, it's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make? Well, maybe. I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Monokuma. Yeah, Monokuma. Morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Ooh, nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint.
Well, what are you doing here?
I wanted to spice things up. So instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person.
What the hell for?
Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth.
Hear what?
Are you sure you should still be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates.
What?
What? Your face is all blue, like someone on the verge of death.
What happened? What are you talking about?
That's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck.
And like that, he's gone. Something's happened to someone. Is it? Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? No, what ifs are pointless, especially now when... The dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. If it's Aoi, dude, I'm gonna cry. If it's Aoi, I'm gonna cry. Please, she better be here. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Ah, Makoto! Are you okay?
Oi.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and... Byakuya, Byakuya. You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else? Either they're already off to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. The something? It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought away. So if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday? It can't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is? Well, why didn't you say something yesterday?
当然だ
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you? Stop saying that already! There's something wrong with him, for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
待て
That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
まあいいだろう
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. Mm-hmm. The game is afoot. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's look in the kitchen real quick. Just to see if there's anyone in here. And there's nobody. Oh, maybe. Nope. Alright. Out we go. Leave the kitchen. Yes, time to search. Yeah, go find out what's happening. Where could somebody have been killed? Leave the area? Yes. Okay, before we go search, I need to pee-pee. So I will be RB. Alright, I'm gonna grab some more water too. So, keep yourselves entertained. I'll be right back. Ich bin auch schon. What's your favorite character and why? Probably still Sayaka, dude. Not even gonna lie. All the characters have something to like about them. That is true. I do like all of them. Kiyotaka, he cares for everyone. Is really funny. He's a rule follower. Okay, true. Tiere. Also heard a picture of my top 3. Welcome back. Fun facts. Les is a cat named Grand Boyce Cherry Ludenberg. I see. She okay. Sweet. Awesome. And thanks for welcoming me back. My sister let me have a protein cookie. I know. Very generous of her. She was gatekeeping them at first, but I was like, can I have a protein cookie? And she's like, yeah, sure. So I'm going to be eating on this. My little midstream snack, you know? Nice birthday cake flavored. White chocolate macadamia. Macadamia? Oh, I guess there are nuts in here. Sweet. I said welcome back before you said anything. Did you pre-fire welcome back? That's crazy. How your guys' day's going? I'm a little bit hungry today because I ordered a pizza with my rewards. I had Domino's rewards, so I got a free pizza. But I ordered at the wrong Domino's. So I ended up not getting a free pizza. So I'm hungry. I'm a hungry man. What's up, Grenadier? I heard ruffling and said welcome back. That's probably me opening my door. This protein cookie's good, dude. I mean, it's got like that fakey protein flavor to it, you know, that like all protein bars and stuff have. But I honestly like that flavor because I eat a lot of protein stuff. So, you know, I weigh like 200 pounds, so I need like 200 grams of protein, which is a lot of protein. So I'm used to just eating. I'm like Sakura. Not exactly like Sakura. I'm a big guy, but, you know, I'm not built like her. I wish I was, though. Actually, no, she's a bit too big for my liking. Every stream I'm eating protein. Yeah, I had the Nature Valley protein bars before. This cookie, it's got 16 grams of protein. How many calories, though? How many calories are we talking with this thing? 480 calories? This thing is terrible. Sakura loves protein was what I meant. Oh. Well, yeah. Yeah, dude, I need like 200 grams of protein a day, which I definitely do not hit. But I'm very used to eating like the fakey protein stuff. But 480 calories for 16 grams of protein is terrible. That is a terrible protein to calorie ratio. I mean, it doesn't matter if you're bulking, but if you're on a cut, I would not recommend eating this cookie. But it's also kind of nice for like a little cheat dessert, you know? Like you want to cheat a little bit on your diet, have a dessert, but you don't want to like fully cheat on your diet. This would be good for that too. Henny, I have eyes on you. I see you playing Danganronpa. That is true. I am playing Danganronpa. Actually, right now I'm eating a cookie, so I'm not exactly playing right now, but Alice. We gotta keep the conversation going. I don't want to bore anybody who's watching while I'm eating my cookie. I just had cookies. Did you have milk? Can I have some of the cookie? Yeah, I'll break off a piece and mail it to Canada. That's what I'll do. You know, Soggy Bread, you're usually the one who's eating cookies and milk. I'm surprised you're not eating cookies. Yeah. What kind of chocolate chip? That's my favorite kind of cookie, is a nice chocolate chip cookie. Stale Oreos and milk. That is the worst thing ever. Stale Oreos and milk. Send me a pic of the cookie? I can't, dude. I have a phone. I can't send you a pic of the cookie because I don't have a phone to use to send a pic of the cookie. I used to like Oreos a lot when I was a kid, but like now that I've grown up, it's like, too many. I think it's just because I'm a little bit more health conscious now, you know? It's like, it's not, one, I don't really like them anymore. Like, they're good, you know, but like, it's not really worth the calories for me, you know? Der Mann? I have to finish the cookies before I can get more, apparently. Yeah, I guess that's true. Don't want them to go to waste. Shouldn't let them get stale, though. That's the worst kind of Oreo, is a stale Oreo. Oh. We dropped down from 10 viewers down to 7. Well, looks like I failed at my job of being an entertaining streamer. The man? That's me. I'm the man. Well, I failed you guys. I'm sorry. I know I drowned them in milk to help. Yeah, it's nice when they soften up a bit. Oreo Kushin? You know what an Oreo is, Grenadier? I'm talking to him like he's a Native American who's never seen modern world. Have you ever heard of an Oreo? Or see, Oreos are these things that we have in America. It's like a little cookie. You know what a cookie is? Or do you just eat bison out here? I ask questions to entertain people. I'm glad, Mr. Vaughn. I'm glad. You're a real one, Vaughn. You're a real one. Those three just don't appreciate the cookie enough. For real. They're fake. Oreo cake? Oreo cake is good. I do love me an Oreo ice cream cake, dude. That's like one of the best cakes. What kind of birthday cakes do you guys get? I usually make like a crock pot lava cake. Well, I don't make it. My family makes it for me on my birthday. I usually choose a crockpot lava cake. Have you ever played Danganronpa before? No, this is my first time. First time playing it. I don't get one. Oh, that's sad. Do you eat like cupcakes or something, or do you just like... I get pie. Oh, okay, pie is pretty good. I do love me a pie. I get myself an ice cream cake. Sweet, sweet. Yeah, we're not... Welcome, Vampirus, to the stream. Glad to see new people here. Love to see it. Yeah, right now I'm just eating a cookie. Taking a little snack break. We'll get right back to the game, so, hang tight. Oreo ice cream cake for my birthday last year. Oreo ice cream cake is pretty good. I hate cake. I don't like traditional cake, like with the, you know, dry cake and then like the dry frosting and it's like really sweet. I don't like that. But I like lava cake. That's why I choose that. Or ice cream cake. I usually eat nothing wrong with a snack break. Heck yeah, man. Nothing wrong with that. Eating a little protein cookie. But yeah, I always love seeing new faces here. You know, makes my day. Fruit cake? Really, Grenadier? Is that a German thing to eat fruit cake? How's my favorite Luca Moore? How you doing, man? How you doing? We're playing more Danganronpa. I'm just eating a cookie right now. I'm just having a little snack break. It's good to see you, Luke. It's been a while. Remember, not to spoil, enjoy your time here. Thank you, Vaughn. Thank you, Vaughn. Yeah, Abstuken. Really? Fruitcake? Is your favorite, Grenadier? I'm a little surprised. I didn't think people actually ate fruitcake. I thought that was just like something people make for Christmas but nobody eats, you know? Alright. I've got like one more bite left. Let me just finish up this cookie and then we're gonna go figure out what's going on. Little recap for those who just joined. Basically, Monokuma came and woke me up, and we have to go find out. Something bad happened, I guess, so we have to go find out what that was. I don't like frosting or sprinkles at all, so I usually just have whatever my favorite food is at the time. I see. And a little Henny, that's not bad. Sorry, I didn't even see that message. Luke. Sorry, let me finish chewing and swallowing, and then I'll read the message. Hold on. I'm almost there. Sorry, it took me a little while. It was a big bite. I'm sorry you guys have to hear the chewing sounds. Luke, thank you so much, man. If you guys don't know, Luke was here on my second ever stream. And he was one of my first chatters, too. He was actually on my second ever stream. He was the first chatter on that stream. And he got me from like being quiet, like not having much to talk about. He started the conversation going, you know? So I really appreciate what you did for me, Luke, on that second stream. And yeah, I'm getting pretty big. I got 128 subs, you know? I'm getting people watching the streams. And yeah, I'm working hard. And I thank you, Luke, for being happy for me. I hope things are going well in your life, man. I hope things are going well. Yeah, man, you were definitely helpful, dude. So, you know, what you did for me during that second stream, dude, was like, you know, it helped me out so much with starting up a conversation, you know? So really, I'm very grateful to you. Also, fruitcake and raisin bread, Grenadier, come to America, man. There's better things in life than fruitcake and raisin bread. I'm sorry. Gosh, I'm sorry you have to deal with that, man. Honestly, there's a whole world of food for you to explore, dude. Please, cut out with the fruitcake and raisin bread. Love the frosting, hate the cake, so I normally get pie. Frosting on the pie? It's a little bit strange. We love OGs. Heck yeah. Oh, I just walked back into the dining hall. Oopsies. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, man, Mr. Hellion drops by, too. Every day I know you're streaming, I tell my friends, yeah, I have work today, I'm so excited. I'm glad. Yeah, man, the fact that you know, the way you help me out and everything, I really appreciate it, Vaughn. I really do. 9. Fruitcake and raisin bread, Bo, are you 95? Well, if he was 95 and crushing on Chihiro, dude, I would be extremely concerned, okay? 9. I would be extremely concerned. Hey, Makoto, honestly, what do you think? Huh? About what? About Byakuya. You think he's being brainwashed or what? I don't know. You know more about that kind of thing than me, right? What? What's that supposed to mean? You're psychic, aren't you? Well, I mean, you're some kind of psychic, right? Listen, Makoto, I think you've completely misunderstood what it is I do. Crushing on Chihiro? Oh no. Yeah, Grenadier was crushing on Chihiro. Okay, listen, fortune telling is like... It's totally different from brainwashing or hypnosis or any that pseudoscientific bullcrap. I need you to understand that. So you expect me to think fortune telling isn't pseudoscience? Sorry, but I don't want to get yelled at. Okay. Let's go see what's going on around here. Let's go see what's going on. Anything happening in the big door room? I haven't checked this room in a while. There's nothing going on. Alright. Well, that's probably the way to leave. That's probably like the exit. They probably open that up when a Blackhand gets away with it, you know? Let's go see what's going on. Buke? Buke? You think the library, maybe? Yeah, I don't feel like checking the gym. The gym's like 2 whole, like, you know, cutscenes or whatever. I don't think it's gonna be in the bathroom. Let's go check the library. Let's go. Grenadier said Buke. Let's go see what's happening in the library. Did someone find a secret passageway in that bookshelf? Let's see what happened. Okay, Byakuya's in here. Don't really want to talk to him. He's kind of a lame-o. He's kind of a chud. Hey, there's nothing worthwhile over there. I've already checked, so there could be no mistake. Oh, that's a closet? Alrighty, well. Something tells me there's something worthwhile in there. I'm gonna leave the area, but... Okay. I saw that. I didn't know if someone was gonna delete it, because I didn't know if it was a spoiler, but it's not been deleted, so I'm gonna read it. Just want you to know that Yasuhiro, the fortune-telling guy, is genuinely the most useless dude in the series, okay? Nine Byakuya. Byakuya is pretty useless. I mean, yeah, they're all pretty bad. I mean, at least Hiro is, like, chill, you know? He's, like, a chill guy. But Byakuya is just genuinely just terrible to be around. So is Toko. Oh, my goodness. You want to talk about useless and rude and disgusting? Toko, alright? Okay, we don't want to be in here. Let's leave the area. Every time I think Yasuhiro can't get more stupid, it gets worse. Yeah, him and his pseudoscience, his psychic abilities. Maybe the locker rooms, the pool, perhaps. Let's see what's in here. All right, nothing bad so far. Maybe the boys' locker room. Huh? The door's open, but aren't they supposed to be locked? Ding dong, ding bong. Uh-oh. For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors! Please look around to your heart's content! Okay. Investigation? Just as I thought. Byakuya! Judging from what he said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on! And the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. You know what? That's reasonable. Yeah, let's start with the girls first, of course. He was muttering, as if talking only to himself. Alright, pal. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. He was itching. Bro was itching for that moment to get in the girls' locker room, dude. And the door swung open without a sound. Uh-oh. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. Dude, if it's Aoi, I will cry. Wait, no, Aoi was fine. We saw her this morning. Oh, wait. Oh, man. Wait, who's it going to be then? Who's it going to be? Oh, my goodness. Ah! No! Grenadier, don't look! Grenadier! Don't look! Don't look, Grenadier! No! Oh, my gosh! Oh! No! Yo, Grenadier! Don't look! 9! No! No! Bloodlust? There's blood on the naked lady poster back there too. Tough luck, man. Rip. No, dude, no! Dude. Oh, that's so bad. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, she was one of my favorites. Her voice was so easy to do too. Why is it all the characters with the easiest voices that die? Like, oh my goodness. As soon as you said their name, I was like, oh man, he is not going to be happy. Oh my goodness. Grenadier, dude, shield your eyes. What? I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. Dude, they're going to pay for this, dude. But as soon as I did... Oh, they're going to pay so badly. A wild, almost primeval scream escaped my mouth. Oh, that's so sad, dude. Why is it always the good characters? Honestly, kill Toko! Toko is just as weak and, like, lame. She's a chud. Kill Toko. Don't kill Chihiro. Chihiro is an absolute sweetheart. Oh, my goodness, dude. Why can't somebody just kill Toko already? Maybe Toko did it. I hope Toko did it so I can kill her. I want to kill Toko. Oh my goodness, I want to kill her so bad. Boy's life of despair, deadly life. Dude, I hope Toko was the murderer so that we can get her out and murder her in a brutal, horrific way, alright? I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. This case is one of the worst in my opinion, emotional-wise. Yeah, dude, I'm already scarred. Yakuya, on the other hand, bro, most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm. Almost he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen. Bro, look, Jiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. And something's written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust? Why suspend her like that? Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Okay, alright. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I was reeling too. I was still reeling too, confused to understand what he was trying to say. And before I could even begin to clear my head... Hey! I heard screaming! Did something... Ah! Chihiro! Ding dong, ding dong! Yo, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm gonna, oh my gosh. The body has been discovered! I wish I could see what Grenadier is doing right now, dude. I wish I could see his face when that happened. Grenadier, how you feeling, man? Are you feeling alright? Yeah, please don't say too much about the trial. Please, no. A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin! Oh my goodness. What the hell was that? Nah, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka's, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Weren't you crushing on Sayaka? I'm sad I missed your reaction. Yeah, I was crushing on Sayaka. You could probably just skip to that part of the video, you know? The live is up, you can go back and look through it. Oh, you got to that. I did. What's up, Gonta Rants? My poor child, Chihiro. Yeah, why would you do this, Henny? Why didn't you protect her for Grenadier's sake? I have no control over this, pal. I have no control over this. Welcome, Gonta Rants. Good to see you. Good to see new faces. As you can see, we are all scarred here, alright? We're all scarred. Proceed fairly. The body discovery announcement! Then Chihiro really is... dead. Yes. Dude, I'm gonna find who did it. I'm gonna find it! I'm gonna kill him! Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Oh my goodness. No! I've had better days. Yo, I'm sorry, Grenadier. Es tut mir leid. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time at all passed. You guys are about to get shocked. Remember? Yes, please, remember. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. I don't know what Gonta is. What is Gonta? Why is everyone talking about it? I don't know what that is. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body. Oh boy. Damn! I couldn't keep her safe. Dude, Sakura is scaring me. Look at that. Look at that face she's making right there. Her eyeballs are black. So, there's another victim! Bro, Taka cares about everybody. From the third game? I see. Which means we are now in the same position once again. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this? It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive. I low-key be crushing on Sakura, bro, muscle mommy. I'm not gonna judge, you know? I'm not gonna judge. I played the game before. I have the whole thing memorized. No, you're a mod because you're just chill, you know? Yeah! Shut up. Oh my gosh. Oh man. No. I can't even talk to Sakura, dude. Sakura is not reachable at this time. What's Mondo up to? Oh, Kyoko, dude, you're interrupting my conversation with Mondo.
네.
There's something written on the wall. Doesn't that concern you? On the wall? Okay, fine. I guess they're forcing me to look at it. I could see it. Fine, Kyoko. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. Dude, oh my gosh, this is terrible. This is actually genuinely terrible, dude. I can't even look at this. Like,
それは
I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust and blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. And at the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. It was the hat-slinging slasher! They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. Goodbye, my darling. Oh, Grenadier. I'm sorry, Grenadier. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Henny giving out mod? Yeah, I gave it to Soggy and Grenadier and Vaughn. They're, they're just doing spoiler prevention duties, you know? Genocide Jack! Kyoko is one of my faves, my first playthrough. She's so mysterious. She is very mysterious. I like her, too. Genocide Jack! Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
And this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style. But why would anyone do that?
Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack.
The real? Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
Dude! Hey, that's why you didn't want the secret to get out. Genocide Jack. Uh-oh. Yeah, Vaughn just likes doing more, and I appreciate that, Vaughn. I really do.
There's no way!
But going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I'm surprised at their stupidity. I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer.
What is it now? Toko!
Hino was pointing toward the entrance to the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there.
No, why? Why?
Nobody cares, Toko. Yeah, faint. I hope you hit your head a little too hard. She fainted. That did not sound good.
Toko!
Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake.
Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up! Oh, that's right. I just remember what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood.
So, she is hemophobic. Excuse me, we don't appreciate that in this community. Hemophobia. I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then. Are you sure your voice is okay? That Aoi voice cannot be good. Actually, Aoi's one of the easier ones, I'm not even gonna lie. Monokuma's is like really straining. Monokuma's is really straining. And same with Mondo's. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere beside her room. No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like, on purpose. So since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up!
As if she'd heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake. Cancel Toko hemophobia. I was about to mention Mondo. Yeah, Mondo's hurts. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction, I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. Yeah, okay, dude. In no time flat, she was just standing up. Ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard.
Huh? What?
Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know? It happens, right? Well, I only one. Toko, are you okay?
I'm fine. Yeah. Oh, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted.
The world has a front and a back, the top ending and the bottom, the sea of truth and web of lies. This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right? Yeah!
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me?
Yo, Ifumi, dude, get out of here.
If you need help, I don't mind.
Yeah, dude. Oh, Chihiro, you must find the fool. Oh, on Chihiro, you must find the fool. Yeah, she definitely fell a little too hard. Yeah, man, she's like vegetable now. Hifumi, dude, back off my girl, pal. Get away from my girl.
Taka, could you help me? No!
Whatever, I'm supposed to be investigating anyways. She knows I'm the investigator of the group.
She totally ignored me!
It's fine. Taka's gay anyways. Very well. You take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Oh, hold on a second. Rushing to an investigation. The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that. There is no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Right is right! But don't take it as a bad thing! It's just a fact of life! Because that's how graduation works!
Uh-oh. Taka too busy with Mondo to steal your girl. Then, it's happened again. Is that what you're saying? That another one of us killed. Dude, I hope their execution is gonna be brutal, okay? A fellow classmate.
What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is there just nothing down there at all? I'll let you play to mine if you want.
Buddy, I don't see any balls on you, pal. I don't know why you're talking. You're not even wearing pants. We can all see that you have no balls.
Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it in, right?
I sure did, chum. Allow me to present the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it. So please, do your very tippy-top best on this investigation. Do we really gotta do another investigation?
Uh-oh.
Examining the corpse of one of our friends? Having to suspect all our other friends? I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate it too. I've had enough. I'm getting out of here.
Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run. Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object.
You are very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not?
How could I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon. What? Do you want to die? Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space. A dead body is an object! Chihiro wasn't an object! Show a little respect or I'll beat some into ya! Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. Kyoko! If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit.
What is up, McDonald? How you doing? How you doing? I love seeing new faces. How you doing? We're playing Danganronpa. Always love to see new faces. Welcome, welcome, McDonald. Anyways, if we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro, then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up. Thank you guys for welcoming McDonald. I'm Genocide Jill, by the way. Oh, so you're a part of this. All right. I'm going to find where you live, pal. I'm going to find where you... Holy crap. Wait, your name is Genocide Jill. Oh, my goodness. What? Yo, what? What the hell? Oh, okay. Then unless we do something, more victims can start piling up. We got more victims. We mess this up, we're all dead meat. Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't got to worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. What? I don't remember any rule like that. I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would all be over, right?
The new rule has been added to the regulations manual. In that case, why not limit it to 1 person?
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just one would totally murder that possibility. Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial.
I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger. which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens. You need to shut the fuck up!
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna go drop Toko off at her room. Nice, I'm gonna get dropped off.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation. Toot sweet. Toot sweet? Okay. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro, then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. Investigate! First of all, I better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. Time of death, estimated around 2 a.m. She said, right now I speak French. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the second floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. Oh, that's so sad. Oh my goodness, oh, that's so sad. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Monokuma files added to the truth bullet section of my handbook. Hey, Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? Did you need something from me? Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know? Sometimes I can translate. I see. Spilled soda on myself because I was trying to get blood on the bottle. You spilled because you were trying not to get blood on the bottle. How are you getting blood on... okay. I'm a little confused. We will avenge Chihiro. We will. If she says more French things later on. Alright. Sounds good. So, what did you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Huh? I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allows you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, you seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though. Now then, shall we get started? But we need to get it moving. There's no time to be standing around. Just an injury. You injured yourself? Okay, I hope that gets patched up soon. I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Dekuya on this one. Okay, wait, so the Monokuma file... let me read that again. Monokuma file. The victim was... okay, time of death, discovered in the girls' locker room, blow to the head with a blunt object, killed instantly. Oh my goodness, dude. That is so sad. That is genuinely so sad. There's a dumbbell on the floor, and this is a bloodstain. There's a bloodstain on the dumbbell. The Monokuma file said, a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does this mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon? I don't imagine it could have been anything else. Interesting. Reich mir der Hand zum der Abschied. It's not like he was always arrogant, right? Yeah, he's always arrogant. I'm in the process of learning French right now. Oh, oui. Locker room dumbbells went into the truth bullet section of my handbook. Sweet. You love to see it. Look at this blood spatter on the floor. There's a fresh blood stain on the carpet. Must have been splattered with the blood during the murder. I see. Oh, let's take a look at the poster up here, how about we? The poster's got some blood on it. It must have happened during the murder. I see. I guess we gotta look at the body then, don't we? Oh my goodness, I don't want to do this. I can feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body. But the more I look, the strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. Well, but we're still not sure he did it. Is that what you want to say? Oui, baguette. My friend is French. Give me your hand and farewell. I see. I wonder about that. Okay, alrighty. Oh, can I talk to Sakura now? Let's see what she has to say. I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else, then carried here. She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still. I still think she came here on her own, by choice. What makes you say that? She'd been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. So you're saying she came here to exercise. But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late? Hino or myself are usually in the locker room during the day. She was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night? Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, But she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she also would have come with someone else. That they say no longer. Almost everyone in my family speaks French, but me. It's so tragic. Well, I hope you start learning soon. It's a possibility, I think. Oh boy, Sakura's account has been added to the truth bullet section of my handbook. Sweet. Let's see what Mondo has to say. Yo, Mondo! Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need is to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did. Which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. I don't know, man. I haven't really thought about that stuff. The cause of Chihiro's complex. I can't help wondering what it might be. Interesting. Mondo's account has been added to the truth bullet section of my book. About being weak. Now I believe it's about time for us to move on. Huh? Already?
Nanda.
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but if you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. I got cut up with the wrong person this time. Bro, I do not want to investigate with Byakuya, dude. Oh my gosh. So, this is our next location. Huh? This place is related to the investigation? Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? There's pool stuff missing, I think? There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf, which had nothing to do with the case. Oh, I thought some of the stuff was missing. Let's take a look at maybe a keypad, perhaps? If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
Nanda.
Do you have any issue with it? If so, you should take it with Monokuma. He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together. You called for me? Has he been domesticated?
So.
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
Sure, what's up?
Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook.
And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
If there were some sort of erratic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter!
I see. When this moment, while I was playing, you called for me. Yeah, I love doing Monokuma's voice, but it's really straining on my throat. And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, right?
Correct!
So then, that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room, and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means... Hey, Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there. As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right? Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer's been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. Bro, you're reading too much into it. You're reading way too much into it, dude.
I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family. So you managed to see about the loophole in the regulations.
Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things.
You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things. Get it? Got it? Good.
She was never weak. No, she was the strongest one here, not Chihiro. Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it.
So, Sleepy, just listening to you makes you want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest of your own damn self.
Gosh, that hurt my voice, dude. Oh my goodness. Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on. You okay? Card reader has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh boy, here we go. We came to the main hall. Oh my gosh. So, what are we looking for here? I love Chihiro. She's so cute. She is. She's adorable. Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself? Oh my gosh, I'm ready to blow my nose. Let's look at the door handle here. The hunk of metal blocking the entrance seems like some kind of machine. Okay. Interesting. I don't see anything interesting around here, though. There's the mailbox. Maybe I'll open up the mailbox. Oh, there's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside? There's an e-handbook. No, wait, there's 3 of them. But what are they doing here? So, you finally found them. Huh? Did you know these were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. Seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then, these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka? You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did... like, let me adopt her. That's a little weird. Sorry, what's up? Welcome back. You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook. Now, do you understand it? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. Well, you should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer's been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. So they could have used Sayaka's handbook. I see. Yeah, now I understand. Oh, main hall e-handbooks have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Hold on a second. What's wrong? That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. Then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right? It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. Uh-oh, flashback time! The memory of it came flooding back. That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. Uh-oh. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault. Hey! Hey! What? That handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental. A super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily. But it did. If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters. Okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap. No, but even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point. It does? But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go and break any more handbooks. Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken. But you might ask, how could that be? Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. Okay, are we doing trial today? Oh yeah, it's 8:30. We'll probably get a trial in today. You long leg guy. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on. Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Broken e-handbook has been added to the truth bullet section of my handbook. Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Huh? Not quite? Okay. I guess I'll just talk to Byakuya then. What's up, dude? What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Certainly. I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then, you truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro? Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right? There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again, using a bizarre and brutal method. Broken? Nah. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious killer? Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be they say he's killed thousands of people, But that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, can one of us really be a demented, psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. But words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. Okay. I guess show me then, dude. Show me, I guess. True identity, Genocide Jack, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Absolutely. Yep. Continue. And I have a basis to believe that. I assure you, Genocide Jack is one of us. What is that basis, pal? Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need. Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Evidence. Does something like that really...
Ah! Hey, you two!
Oh, it's Aoi. I thought it was going to be Monokuma.
Big trouble! Need your help!
We're busy. Leave us alone.
But it's an emergency! Emergency! Come on, please, you gotta help me!
Aoi, what are you doing around here, girl? What you doing, girl?
This is a serious emergency! Please, you gotta help me!
Just calm down, okay, Hina?
But it's an emergency!
An emergency? What happened?
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange.
Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya? Since it's Toko, I must admit, I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to look to see what's going on with her. Are you sure? Don't make me repeat myself. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no, and that'd be the end of it.
Okay. Come on, hurry!
Wait for us, Hina. It looks like she's headed to the dorms. To Toko's room, most likely. You're right! Well, guess we're going to Toko's room. Oh, so girl, how you doing?
You guys are too slow!
I think you're just too fast. So what? What's this emergency?
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, see how she was doing. But when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out, and she kept saying all this weird stuff.
Weird stuff? We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea.
Toko!
Hopefully she's killed herself in there. She is always strange. With that voice, Aoi should be sick. What do you mean, oh, Aoi is sick? Are you saying my Aoi voice is bad? Hey, pal, I'm trying my best. I may as well give it a shot. Ding dong. The door, and also, Aoi doesn't get sick. She's got superhuman immune system, alright? The door swung open, slowly and silently. Yeah, ew, she's gross. Ew, I hate her. She's so gross, dude. Oh, holy crap. An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me. What? It's nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room. Leave me alone. Yeah, sure thing, but could you open up just for a second? Won't? Allow it. Huh? Hey, don't let Genocide Jack have control. The voice when you taught, it was Monokuma. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, well, that's Monokuma's voice, And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. She's bipolar. She's like Moon Knight. She's got her Genocide Jack side, she's got her Toko side. What was that?
She's been acting like that the whole time. When I rang a little while ago.
I'll just drive out the killer. Just drive out the murderous fiend. Dude, she's literally Moon Knight. Literally Moon Knight.
It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down the door. But it felt like something was holding it shut. The other side, and I couldn't even budge it.
Toko was scared enough to even bar her door. Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared?
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Is there anyone who might be able to persuade her?
Why am I hungry? I don't know, man. I don't know, dog. What do you think, Byakuya? Hey, Byakuya, you think you could ask her? To come out of her room, I mean. Sure, whatever.
Huh? You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Well, I guess you can be nice when you want to.
He's just doing it to get information out of her, alright? Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound. Oh, then pressing the doorbell. Ding dong. After a few moments. Well, leave me alone. They're all so annoying. Bacula! Bacula? Unfortunately, that's not the case. She's not Moon Knight. I thought she had like her alter ego. It's Byakuya. I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry. Never again. I won't let Jedi Jack have control ever again. Okay. And with that, the door slams shut. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on. Hey, Byakuya. What was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise?
Nanda.
I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her. Well then, let's go. Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. But Byakuya! And I hurried to catch up. Okay, alrighty. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked. But he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. Okay, the library? Come on, let's go in. Okay, alright. I guess we'll just talk to him now. Did you find a secret passage in the bookshelf? Is the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library? Don't make me say it again. Gosh, dude, he's so annoying, dude. I hate this guy. Let's check the bookshelf. There are no clues there. We need to check elsewhere. Gosh, dude, whatever, fine. Maybe the dusty desk, perhaps? Perhaps? Yo, what's up, Jen Elliott? How you doing, Jen Elliott? How's it going? Good to see you. There are no clues there. We need to check elsewhere. Okay, no clues there. Maybe the lamp? Is there a clue in the lamp? How you doing, man? How you doing? Knock it off. What does a desk lamp matter right now? Buddy, I have no clue what you want me to be looking for here. Alright. Is it in the room? The closet, perhaps? If I remember, on the other side of this door, it's the archive, right? Hurry up and go inside. Oh, here? It'll all make sense once you're inside. Okay, alright. Good to see you, Mr. Hellion. Always a pleasure. You know, Luca Moore was just here like 5 seconds ago. You just missed him. Or maybe he's still here, I don't know. Well, 2 of the OGs are in the chat. Whoa, there's so many books and files. And so much dust, too. I'm alright getting the pool set up. Hell yeah, sounds good. Wait, don't you have an apartment? Does your apartment have a pool? Interesting. Well, that sounds cool, man. Sounds cool. I have a pool party or something. And so much dust, too. I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. Okay, cool, I guess. Let's check the bookshelf, maybe? There's so many files stuffed under the shelf. What's in all these things? Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? I think it's supposed to be Diet. Diet. My roommate owns the apartment. Like the whole apartment? Like the whole apartment building? Is it like a house type deal? What? You have a yard? I was thinking just like a regular like complex, and you were like on the 3rd floor or something, you know? I didn't think you had a pool. You mean like members of the Diet or something? Huh. No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. More of a house split in half. Oh, it's one of those. So you do have like a little bit of yard space then. That sounds cool, man. Sounds cool. He has a full backyard fenced in. Or has a full backyard fenced in. Oh, so you guys must have some bucks then. You guys must have some big bucks. Huh? It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, that's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
Nanda.
Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. Oh yeah, coin, sweet. Sweet! We can do with these boards here. There's a wooden box, it's empty. Although, judging by the smudges in the dust, it looks like there was something inside. He's laughing because he knows he's rich. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library. An extension cord, huh? It's gotta be one of the bookshelves. What about on this bookshelf, huh? Buke. Yeah, Buke. This shelf is stuffed tight with files. Without really thinking about it, I picked one up at random. Huh. You have a shared by Indeed to select that file. Huh? That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. Without making a sound, I'll return the file to the shelf. Okay, what about this bookshelf, huh? Anything good over here? There's a ton of thick files. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. Okay. It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful. Huh? What do you mean? All those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents, for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh? So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right? That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. I feel like I'm not talking enough. Nah, you're good, dude. You're good. Only talk if you want to, you know? I will eat bread. Yo, Soggy's getting scared over there. Bro's panicking. Well, it's not that. It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put this all together? I suppose it goes to show just how much power Hope's Peak truly wields. Or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible. Did you cut your arm? What the heck happened to your arm, Vaughn? You alright over there? What do you mean, usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you'll understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I've reviewed them multiple times, so there's no doubt. Well, hold on a second. You're saying you've read all these documents, and more than once? But all this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Huh? Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible? I already told you. There's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world, backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. I like eating bread. I see. Injure my arm, but I'll live. I'm allergic to Band-Aids, though. I see. Is it like latex or something? Is that why? I don't know what Band-Aids are made of, actually. That's scary. Okay, documents that interest me, which is why I can proclaim, without a doubt, that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine, ever since I was little. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf. This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Oh, Chihiro. Oh my goodness. Bloodlust is written in blood, and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro. Rest in peace. Rest in peace to Chihiro. Oh boy, save your surprise. The best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media has ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. I don't know what to say. So I'm eating brisket stuffed fries? What? I want some. Dude, brisket stuffed fries sounds freaking awesome, dude. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. But if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was almost certainly mounted in this fashion. So, how could the killer have known about suspending the victim? That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple. The culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack. Gah! That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. Then, Genocide Jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer. Really is walking around among us. Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two. If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. Buddy, get out of here, dude. I hope you're next, pal. I hope you die next. Is that everything in here? Can we touch the camera up top? There's even a surveillance camera in here. Okay. I think I just have to talk to him again. I go through all the dialogue. Genocide Jack case file. Could you let me see it? Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. Whatever, dude. Uh-oh. Murder case of Genocide Jack, top secret. The accused handed me a file, and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly, my hand stopped. I had reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected. Oh my goodness. The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. Oh my goodness. They're suspended with scissors. Oh man, that is bad. That is bad. Beg on your knees, peasant? Yeah, I am not going to beg to Byakuya, dude. Ken Harada, 32. Tetsuhiro Honda, 17. Shoji Gaku, 23. Kano Issei, 14. Takeshi Yoshida, 30. Wow, bro's just killing anybody, dude. There is just no connection between any of those people. It's just anybody. Komatsuna Taro, Takafumi Gono, Uchida Naohisa, Takeshi Masamune, Yuto Yumejima, and there was no end to it. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All of the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. At the end of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page, and you'll find another interesting tidbit. I heard scissors. Yeah, scissors. The next page. Oh my goodness. It's got Chihiro's picture in there. Profiling results. All of the crimes took place either on weekdays, at night, or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Oh, so it's only on holidays and at night because they were too busy at school. I see. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely that there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder. It's Toko. It's Toko, alright? It's Toko. She's moon knighting it. Also... okay, you know what? We'll talk about that later, but... it's Toko, alright? The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. A split personality? Like the kind of thing you see on TV. So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. Is Toko schuldig? Was ist schuldig? This one is way more unbelievable than anything else up until now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb. Genocide Jack case file has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Just want to clarify for my sanity that this is not how DID works. DID. Is Toko guilty? Yes, Toko is guilty. I don't know what DID is. Alright, we should get going soon. Huh? Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we? Wait! Byakuya! What is DID? I forget. Or I don't know. I'm confused. As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Oh, dissociative identity disorder. Well, you know, it's fictional. It's fictional. I know the culprit and will not say. I'm pretty sure I know the culprit too, alright? I mean, it's just looking at your profile picture. Yeah, I wasn't going to say anything, but, you know, looking at your name and your profile picture, yeah, I mean, yeah. Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Danvid Toko Fiola. Okay, I'll just wait for Soggy to translate that. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Huh? Just all of a sudden like that? Then Toko will no longer exist in the history books for a long time. Yup, you're right, Grenadier. I'll make sure that she is gotten rid of and that she is wiped from history, alright? Just clarifying because my friend has DID. Well, your friend might be Genocide Jack. You should watch out. I'd keep an eye on them. Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together this whole time? I'm glad we're not. You suck. Genuinely, you suck, dude. I hate walking around with you. Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own. Oop. Well, goodbye. And just like that, he was gone. I hope not. I'd keep my eyes on him, pal. I'd keep my eyes on him. Just as quickly as he'd asked me to join him, he'd cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. Gotta sleep soon? Well, have a great sleep, McDonald's. Have a great sleep. At the same time, I uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack. He's the one that killed Chihiro. And that murderous fiend. He's one of us! But who is it? I have to find that out, no matter what it takes. I'm finally on the damn leaderboard. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go, investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene. The girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can. Off we go! Back to the locker room. Glook. Glook. Oh man, excuse me. Pool. This music is hitting hard. Oh my goodness, look at this guy. What are you doing, Ifumi? Ding ding ding! Ifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit! Another stat increase for me! Evidence? What did you find? I cannot reveal that just yet. But I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. Are you sure about that? Oh yeah. Miss Lunenburg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too. Really? What did she see? She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right? Luck. Yeah. Okay, so where's Celeste now? The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not there. What's it gonna be? Well, Ifumi, I hate to break it to you, pal, but I don't think she likes you. Guys, trust Leon is the real culprit. Yeah, I think we're a bit past that now. Alrighty, let's talk to Kyoko. She knows what she's doing. Hey, Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation? Generally speaking. But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation? What is it? Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time, thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts. That's it. I'll be praying for your success. With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing? 1137? That's definitely worth worrying about. Chihiro's e-handbook has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I see. Mondo's still here. Maybe let's talk to Mondo again. You have anything new to say? Nah, it's totally someone. Okay. Dude had a real... Oh, yeah, no. We've already read all that. We've read all this. Yep, saw that. Let's inspect Chihiro's body again. Take a deep, thorough look. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. Huh? This rope has a plug. It was the extension cord. Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all. But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Maybe someone in this very school. You think? Really? 9. Oh, I'm sorry, Grenadier. We have to do this, though. It's necessary to find her killer. Chihiro's fatal injury was the blow to the head. Oh my gosh, I don't want to do this, dude. Which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right. There's the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again, after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? They were all killed by stabbing. Maybe the poster girl did it? Yeah, she's got blood all over her. She's not innocent in this, alright? But they were all stabbed, so that's definitely, like, a little suspicious. What does this all mean? Status of the dead body has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. And to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time. Okay. I don't think there's anything else that I need to look at here. We need to go back to the library. Back to the library. The door leads out to the pool. Oh, well, I'll just go out this way then. Still more I need to check? I guess they want me to look at all the things again. Get the truth bullets. I thought it was the carpet. Yeah. There's a big blood stain on the dumbbell on the floor. The Monokuma file said the fatal injury was caused by a blow to the head. This dumbbell has to be the murder weapon. Well, not necessarily. Not necessarily. There's a blood stain on the carpet. It could only have been caused by Chihiro's murder. What else do I need to... Maybe look at the bloodlust again? It must be Toko. It must be, dude. It must be. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. Just like in all those other Genocide Jack cases. At every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. So what does Sakura have to say? Chihiro's presence here was especially weak. Her body and her soul. To target such a helpless being. It's unforgivable. And what a wretched beast to do such a thing. I cannot forgive this. I wouldn't either, pal. Let's take a look at Poster Girl one more time. It's a bloodstained poster. The blood is the most noteworthy part, but the big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. I'm glad we're staying focused here, Makoto. I'm glad we're staying focused. The girls' locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. That is true. That is true. I would not expect that to be in a girls' locker room. Can I leave now? Oh, that's the pool again. Oopsies. Can I leave now? Leave the girls' locker room? Yes. Off Leon, Sayaka, and Junko. From Leon, Sayaka, and Junko. Let's check the boys' locker room. Check this one too. Oh! The poster's gone! Wait, there's no more big booby girl poster. Where'd that go? Huh? This poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room. Oh, but wait. That reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is... That's right. There's definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Could the posters have been switched? But who would switch the posters? But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms. 2 locker room posters have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. That's strange. Oh, there's a poop stain on the carpet. Well, who did this? There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Okay. Boys' locker room carpet has been added to the truth bullet section. Okay. Hey, bro. Leon Kuwata 1137. Why are you here, pal? Why are you here? You killed my favorite character. I can't forgive you for that. Someone ban this guy. Ban him right now. Now the culprit is the dumbbell. That's right. No, the dumbbell is what killed her. It wasn't anyone else. Let's go out to the pool, maybe. See what's out here. Here we go. Oh, maybe the locker. Let's check the locker again. I gotta see if there's something in here. Maybe there's some kind of clue in the lockers. Guess not. Okay, well, that was for nothing then. Leave the pool? Yes, leave the pool. Did Grenadier actually ban him? Yeah, Heinrich. Well, I'm glad I have a ride or die on. I am glad there's at least one ride or die in my chat. Thank you, Grenadier. Thank you for dispatching that scum. Oh my goodness. There must be one more left waiting for me to discover. There's always be more left. What should I discover? I don't know. Fumi's looking pretty suspicious. Oh, maybe the life thing? Thank you, Grenadier, for taking the trash out. I don't think Exploitation Jonah holds any clues to the case. I don't think so either, but it doesn't hurt to check. There are a bunch of different pool rate items. They don't seem to be clues. Okay. Let's check the boys' locker room again, I guess. That was my alt. Well, rip 1137 for the second time. Well, that sucks, man. Got rid of him again. Took out the trash. Maybe the lifeguard thingy? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Why does it take so long for them to put up all the props? Lifeguard thingy? Maybe there's something in the girls' locker room? I was going to test mod actions. I think Grenadier tested them out perfectly fine. I think Grenadier did his job. Oh my gosh. I need to blow my nose, dude. For some reason, when I talk like this for so long, and I do all these voices, like my nose starts to get a little bit stuffy. I got an alt you can test on. Maybe talk to Fumi again? Do you have anything new to say? No, okay. Fumi has nothing new to say. Skip all this. Let's go back in the girls' locker room then. There's gotta be something else in here, right? Because they won't let me leave. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't want to be here, dude. I do not want to be here. Oh, Chihiro. Maybe if I look at the poster again? This is really strange. In the boys' locker room... Okay, yeah, because the posters have been switched. But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Can I leave now? Can I leave the place now? Let me leave. I gotta go talk to Celeste. Gotta go talk to Celeste. I'm sure there must... What else is there waiting for me to discover, dude? What else? I'm searching everything. I've been searching long and hard, pal. Oh my gosh. The screen, the monitor. One of the monitors, I can't help but keep thinking about it. Okay, nothing in that. No, I can't look in the lockers. Camera, maybe? Nah, I got like 6 accounts. You have a Mondo account, dude? What the hell? Why do you have all these different Danganronpa accounts? The mastermind must have been watching as Chihiro was killed. They know what's happening, and they're still forcing us to go through with this. Okay, there's like nothing else I can look at. Maybe look at Chihiro's body again. Bound, yep. Okay, no, we've already seen all this. Yep, we've done all that. Let's look at the case file, or the thingy file. Let's look at the Genocide Jack case file, yeah. Vegamakin, get rid of it? I'm pretty sure Monokuma will do that. I have an account for all the characters I like. That's... Okay, alrighty. Suspected... Yep. Among countless others, they were killed in the same way and mounted to a nearby wall the word bloodlust. Profiling indicates the killer is likely a student, suffering from a split personality. That doesn't help me. I was thinking maybe the knives, they were all killed with scissors. I wonder if I would hang out with Toko, and I gave Toko that pair of scissors, would she like that? I wonder. My brain juices are flowing. Oh, that's the pool door again. Oopsies. My juices are flowing right now, dude. I should have given her scissors, but I hate her. I don't want to hang out with her. Maybe the Gatling gun. Look at that. Is that a real gun? Why is there something like that here? It's dangerous, and it also has nothing to do with the case. No, what does have something to do with the case, dude? I'm looking everywhere. I'm looking everywhere I can. Let me leave. I'm sure there's still supposed to be more waiting for me to discover. Oh my goodness. Maybe look at the keypad? The girls' locker room card reader, but the doors are locked now, so it's kind of pointless. What about the boys' card reader? 9 goon. Yeah, 9 goon. This is quite peculiar. Alright, got timeout tested. Well, yeah, what happens when people get timed out? I was wondering about that. I actually don't know. Give me a report, Vaughn. Give me a report. Maybe the, what else, dude? What else can I look at? I've checked everything. I've checked, like, everything. They cannot chat for a set period. Okay, so they can still watch, but they can't chat. I see. I don't understand. Grenadier just sent a whole string of words. There's just the locker, dude. Pennsylvania Steamship Company, S. Captain Heinrich. That's me. I'm the captain. Let me check back on my alt. Hold up. Please pronounce that German word. I am not going to do that. Guess not. No clues in the lockers. Okay. Leave the pool? Yeah, let's leave the pool. What do I do? What do I do? I've checked everything. I've talked to everybody I can. What? There's nothing for me to look at. Leave the boys' locker room, yes. Oh my gosh. I need to blow my nose, dude. Dude, am I missing something? Am I stupid? Am I just genuinely dumb? Is there something I have to look at in the truth bullets? Truth bullets. Sakura's account, locker room dumbbell, Mondo's account, card reader, broken handbook, Genocide Jack case file, locker posters, her handbook. Maybe look at her handbook? Oh, it's not found, so we have to find it. Status of the dead body. Hout? Why is he saying Hout? Dude, I genuinely don't know. Did Mondo have something new to say? Holds. Celeste? I can't talk to Celeste. Cause if I talk, I need to leave to yeah, I can't leave though. That's the thing. I need to leave the locker room, and then I need to leave this area to talk to Celeste, right? But I can't leave, so I can't talk to Celeste. Unless Celeste, have you guys seen Celeste around here? Is she in the pool room, maybe? I didn't see her by the pool or anything. Is she out here? Did I just not see her? Is she blending in or something? No, I don't see her. She's not like in the bleachers. Yeah, I don't see Celeste anywhere. Chihiro? I've already looked at Chihiro. Leave the pool. Literally, what do I do? I've searched it all. You can't keep me here forever, pal. What about this? Look at this camera. I'm just gonna look at everything at this point. Yeah. I better leave it alone. Okay, bro. Have I talked to Sakura? I'll try it again, I guess. I already talked to her though. Maybe this surveillance camera? Maybe that one? Yep, the mastermind. They know what was happening. Okay. Let's talk to Sakura again. Good night. I'm gonna sleep while listening to the live. Alright. Good night, McDonald's. Good night. Have a sweet dreams. And a beautiful day tomorrow. Oh, you spent a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura? I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together. Okay, then, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker rooms could have been switched? Sorry, I can't really say. I've never really paid any attention to the posters. I see. But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. Bro, I know those farts are diabolical, dude. I know Sakura's farts are absolutely diabolical. Because I drink protein coffee. So, yeah, put two and two together, man. We have protein coffee? In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day, I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room. And it left a stain. You spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room. And now, that poop-stained carpet is in the boys' locker room. A stain. But I don't see any stain on the carpet now. Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with? Disappearing stain. But the stain is actually over in the boys' locker room. Strange. Concerning, even. Okay, Hifumi, get your big butt out of my way, dude. I'm trying to investigate here. We doing class trial today? Yeah, probably. It's only 9 o'clock, you know, so I'll do the class trial. There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Oh, okay. I guess there's nothing new to add to that. We already know what's going on. I don't remember. Okay. Can we leave now? Leave the area? Yes, let's leave the area. Yo, boy. Okay, we gotta go talk to Celeste. We gotta go to the library. Let's go to the library first. Let's go look at the chords, and then we're gonna talk to Celeste. What else do we have to investigate? I don't remember. Maybe talk to Toko, because about the DID thing? I'm thinking. Okay, let's open the extension cord box. The wooden box is empty. The extension cord was in there before. Okay, cool, I guess. I guess that does nothing for me. Also, how long was my Leon account timed out for? Because I kind of need that one. Well, I don't think it's timed out for, like, everything, you know? I think it's just timed out for this channel, you know? Leave the archive? Yes. I don't know. Okay, let's go talk to Celeste. That's what I remember. The extension cord is gone, I know that. Still more I need to check? Brother. The lamp won't turn on. The extension cord, it's not plugged in. Oh, it's not long enough to reach the outlet. But the last time I saw it, it was definitely on, and it was definitely right here. Oh my goodness. The extension cord. Oh my goodness. It was timed out for 5 minutes. I'm staying awake to see the big electric chair. Grenadier. Alright, thanks, Soggy. I'm assuming Grenadier doesn't know what happens in the game, so I'm not going to consider that a spoiler. I wonder if library desk lamp has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright, there we go. We got the library desk lamp. I don't think there's anything else I need to look at. There's still more I need to check. Really? The bookshelf, maybe? Maybe there's some kind of clue in here. Guess not. Alright. Let me go back into the archive, maybe. Perhaps, perchance. Maybe if I look at this lamp down here. The desk lamp. Can you grab that one from over there and put it over here? It sure is dark over there. That doesn't help me at all. Report a presidential assassination. But if it means I become a target, nope, I'll leave it where it is. Thank you very much. Okay, let's leave the archive. I think it's gonna be out in the main library. Check up on things here when I can't use my actual main. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but it's only 5 minutes. You'll be fine. What are we missing? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Maybe there's some kind of clue in here. Guess not. Let's check the other bookshelf. And what about this one? What about this bookshelf? The shelf is packed tight with books. Maybe there's some kind of clue. Guess not. Okay. Oh, a coin though. Sweet. The desk. The desk, perhaps? There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Hold on, I just got a text from Soggy. I'm doing your voice acting, but for the chatters, each of them got their own voice in my head. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, Soggy's hearing voices in his head. We gotta get him to a mental institution. Okay. Guess not. No clues in there, alrighty. The letter? That's the only thing I can think of to check. According to this letter, Hope Street Academy has stopped functioning as a school. And what's more, it didn't even happen recently. Apparently it closed over a year ago. The mono machine? Yeah, it was the machine that did it. The mastermind probably took over the abandoned school in order to start this killing game. I wonder how people would voice act me. I could think of something. Which explains why there aren't any other students here, because it's not a real school. And then there's these serious issues that forced the school to close down in the first place. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now? The mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, would that be enough to get us out of here? Or not? Can I leave now? Oh my goodness. No, I don't want to. Oh my goodness. Alright, there we go. The monitor, maybe? One of the monitors? Okay. Guess not. Anything on the ceiling? No. We gotta go back to the archive then. In my head, imagine you have a slightly higher voice, Vaughn. Oh, I see. Dude, what are we doing here, pal? What about this one? I want to take another look at Genocide Jack's case file. Oh, that's right, because Byakuya wouldn't let me take it, so I have to come back here to look at it. I know it's around here somewhere. Huh? It's gone. Did someone take it out of the archive? But the only one who would do something like that. I can't think of anyone but Byakuya. I see. Leave the archive? Yes. Can I leave the library now? Let's see. Leave the area? Yes. Alright, we're chilling. Imagine myself with a deep, fancy voice, like a mix of Mondo and Byakuya, because my nickname is the Fancy Magician. I see. Is that your actual voice, or is that how you imagine your voice? Those are the questions we need to ask ourselves. We need to find Celestia, right? Let's open up the map and see where she is. Okay, there's an exclamation point in the archive. I think it just means that there's stuff in there, but we already found that stuff. The pool. We've already talked to this stuff. We already talked to these people and everything. That's right. Oh, that's right. She's in the warehouse. We also need to talk to Aoi. All right. Let's go down to this hall. Let's go to the warehouse, which I guess was locked before, but now it's open. Celeste, yeah, we're talking to Celeste right now. Actually, she's in the warehouse. Bam, bam. We're gonna go talk to her. Let's chat her up. Whoa. Alrighty. This is quite the warehouse, isn't it? What's on? Oh my gosh, there's so much to look at. Let's look at some of this other stuff first. Is this the first Sayaka mentioned? I don't see anything noteworthy down here. Or was that Sakura? First Sakura mentioned. Canned food? There's all different kinds of food stacked up. I don't see anything noteworthy. Okay, what about this stuff here? There's all kinds of stuff piled up everywhere. I don't see anything noteworthy. Okay. There's another monitor, and then this is just other stuff. Yeah, stuff piled up. All right. It said something different. It said something different. Towels, jackets. Looks like they've put together a good collection of school equipment. All right. Now let's talk to Celestia. It's how I wish to get my voice too. I'm doing voice training tricks. I see. Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case? I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Does she think I'm that, like, stupid? That definitely said Sayaka, but I think they meant Sakura. Yeah, okay. So I wasn't reading it wrong then. Alright. There's so many typos in this game, dude. How are they getting away with this? I thought, okay, yeah. Now you did find something. Very well. I will tell you, and only you. Last night, I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. What? Really? This was right before nighttime. What are you doing out this late? She's got a little gym bag. Oh my goodness. Oh, I was just... Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps? What? How did you know? Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying. Oh, great. Thanks. I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry. I see. Chihiro leaped. She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone. I assumed she was merely stalking out to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this ever would have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying. Which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Celeste's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I see. Anything else you have to say, Celeste? Okay. Nope. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, they're gonna take me through the whole thing. Please, spare me! Spare me from the cutscene! Okay, we're going. I'm getting out of here. I'm leaving this place. Wait, there's something behind her? There's something behind her. There's just boxes? There's all kinds of stuff piled up. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Nothing important. Leave the area? Yes, let's leave the area. Chihiro did not deserve that for going out at night. She definitely did not. Definitely did not deserve that. Celeste is just a bitch. So, let's go in the dining hall to talk to Aoi. Aoi's always in the dining hall, dude. I swear. I mean, she probably exercises a lot, so I'm assuming she just eats a lot, you know? Gotta keep the energy up. What's up, Aoi? Good girl. Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing? Same as before. She won't come out, and she just keeps on mumbling about something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there. You left her? My head was all swimmy, and I was getting pretty hungry. Oh, but don't worry. I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Aoi, dude, be aware. If Aoi dies, if Toko kills Aoi, dude, I'm gonna flip out. I'm gonna flip out, alright? Quiet Celeste. Yeah, for donuts, that's why she is here. No clue what that means. Speaking of which, what are you eating?
A donut, of course!
How dare you spoil the donuts for me? You shut your mouth! Chihiro over Aoi. Buddy, that is your opinion, alright? We all have our opinions here. Of course.
There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts.
Really?
I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. I should have tried to spend more time with her.
Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us.
Kyoko over Aoi. Buddy, we've all got our opinions, pal. We all got our opinions. I was doing a supposition. I don't even know what that word means. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you were invited, even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yup, it's true. It wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls.
Was she just shy?
I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time.
Oh, I see. Fact, 2 versus 1, I win. No, you don't win, pal.
Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex?
Maybe she was a tomboy. She did look kind of tomboyish.
Oh, wait. Maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right?
You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. Aoi's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Sakura over Aoi, in my opinion. I don't like Aoi. Well, that's rude. You don't like any of the characters I like. What the heck? Gosh. Ding dong bing bong. What's Monokuma gonna say now?
I'm sorry. I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for. The class trial. You remember what I mean, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. Boop, boop, boop. See you soon.
I feel like that was quick. That was a quick investigation, wasn't it? Begin the class trial, or it's about to begin? It's about to begin. Leon, no one. Yeah, Leon is not better than anyone. Leon sucks. Ding dong made my dog bark. I'm glad. The red door is right through there. Uh-oh. I don't want to go. Yeah, I felt like this was a quick investigation. We just gathered up the clues and got right to it. I feel like Sayaka's took a while. Alrighty. Let's go through here. See what we can do. Back in the elevator.
So, is everyone ready to... What? Am I blind? We're only missing someone.
Oh.
Yeah, Toko's not here.
And Toko is...
You really don't remember?
Kidding! I'm just kidding! How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time. Okie dokie! Now go ahead and drag her out here, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt my voice, dude. Hey, don't bully Leon. No, I'm gonna bully Leon all I want. And just like he said a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him.
I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would just drag a girl around.
Terrible. You're terrible.
Phew. So now everyone's here, right? Okay then. Also on the elevator, let's get the show on the road.
Leon grew on me from his free time event. Ah, well.
I'll see you guys down there.
So,
shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. Oh, this sucks, dude. And that murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here. I guess we'll talk to Mondo. Let's see what he has to say. Fucking Toko, man. What's got her so worked up? I'll talk to Fumi.
Miss Fujisaki, I must admit, for being 3D, she was quite remarkable.
Okay.
Of course, just the idea of 3D makes me cringe.
Dude, these people are all cardboard cutouts. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
行きましょうか。
Ban Monokuma is spoiled. 9 Chihiro 9. Shall we begin? Let me talk to Sakura real quick. Talk to everyone? Okay. I will uncover the villain who performs such heinous acts on a weaker individual. Yasuhiro, what do you have to say? You ready? We doing this? Okay. Talk to Byakuya. I gave you plenty to work with. Show us how far your logic can take you. Celestia?
There is something odd about Toko's behavior. I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it.
There's gotta be a twist, right? It can't be Toko. Toko's going batshit crazy. I think they're misleading me. There's no way it's Toko, right? Or maybe it's just so obvious. Maybe I'm actually like a really great detective. Toko's having a Moon Knight moment. Alright, I'm calling it right now. My third favorite class trial. Toko is having a Moon Knight moment. Alright, I'm calling it. Oh, her giggle is just so cute, dude. Oh my goodness. There's a reason I titled the video Investing in Aoi, alright?
Yeah, I guess I wasn't much help at all on this one.
Yeah, well, you're just a cutie patootie, aren't you? We have no choice, right? We have to do this. Yes. I gave a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked toward the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race, faster and faster. So as soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions. I couldn't stop speculating. Here we go. We're going down. This is a big elevator, oh my goodness. The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. Say what you want about Celeste, but, her dress is really nice. Like, it's a really nicely designed dress. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. Why are we going a mile underground to do this trial, dude? What is going on here? Until finally, Mado Lee against the wall casually. I did not see that. It came to a sudden stop. Here we are, we're back at it again.
What do you think? I redecorated. Is this so fresh? Is this so exciting?
Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with. Territories.
Good. You're rip-raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Yeah.
Yes, our goth Lolita Queen Celeste.
Okay then, let's get the show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats.
Yeah, I think I spat so hard it came up on my glasses, dude. Whoopsies. Hold on, I can't. I'm wiping my glasses off. I can't see right now. I have really bad vision without my glasses. I'm like Velma. And so the curtain opened once again. Look at their poses. I know, I didn't even think about it. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Well, you said that last time, too. Do you want to save the data? Yes, I would like to save the data, please. Please save the data. Yes, save here. Alrighty, here we go. Open the e-handbook. We gotta look through everything. Truth bullets. Okay, Monokuma's file. She was killed in the middle of the night with a blunt object and suspended. Sakura said she wanted to get stronger. She was in the locker room. She wanted to help. She wanted help. So she may have been meeting someone in the locker room when she was murdered. Okay. The dumbbell. That's probably the murder weapon. That's a pretty heavy dumbbell, though. Who could lift that kind of dumbbell? I mean, that's like what? That's a heavy-ass dumbbell right there. Am I ready? I'm getting ready right now. She deserves to be a queen, in my opinion. Mondo's account. She was willing to. She wanted to get stronger. Some assume that due to her inferiority complex about being weak, she admired strength more than anything else. The card reader. Okay. You need your e-handbook. You need a male student's handbook for the. Okay. Yep. Additionally. Yep. All right. Sweet. Okay. These were in the mail. The broken handbook. Yep. I don't know what that's gonna have to do with the case, though. I guess it'll all tie back together. The case file. So they were suspended with scissors, right? They weren't suspended with a suspension cord, which is a little strange. And they were all stabbed to death in those pictures. So I'm a little, I don't know. So they're a student, which obviously we're all students, and they were suffering from a split personality disorder. Okay. Aoi said that she would stay away from girls and she would hang out with boys, which is suspicious. Boys' locker room. Sakura spilled coffee on the ground. Okay. The posters, they were switched, and the carpets were switched too. Almost like what Sayaka did with our nameplates, right? Chihiro's e-handbook, not found on her. I couldn't find it though. Was I supposed to find that? Oh my goodness, I feel like I should have found that. The status of the body, was suspended. Yep, her fatal injury was a blow to the head. Okay. Disappearing stain, yep. Library desk lamp. Yep. Celeste's account. Chihiro's in the warehouse. Okay. We are all ready to go. Set skills. How many skill points do I have? Melodious voice. Increase damage to the opponent. Oh, okay, that's right, yeah. Oh, but I didn't unlock any more skills though. Shit. I only have melodious voice. Uh-oh. Well, made. I see. Alright, well that sucks. Finish preparations. Let's get this show on the road, everybody. All rise for the class trial. Here we go. Let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. So your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it. Okay, we've already, yeah. Yep, punish everyone besides the blackened. First off, also about the murder weapon. First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. Alright, I think it was Stiegen. Make your argument. Locker room dumbbell, that has to be it, alright? It wouldn't let you go to the trial if you didn't have all the evidence you can gather. Oh, okay, sweet. So we have everything we need. Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears a head wound. Yep, that's true. According to Monokuma file, Chihiro's is a blunt instrument, but... Wait, that's slows down time, alright. What kind of blunt instrument could it have been? Was that... I thought I was answering the question. No, I don't think... I was answering the question. I thought I was answering... Okay. I need to think about it one more time. There must be... I wasn't looking for a contradiction. I was answering the question! Okay, I'm too hasty. I am too hasty with it. I need to calm down. Oh, calm down. Oh, calm down. I'm too hasty with it, alright? What kind of blunt instrument could it have been? Iron pipe, no! No! I missed it. That's starting to make it a powerful weapon. Poor Chihiro. No, dude. Oh my gosh. It's too fast. It was flying by me too fast. I'm screwing it up. Okay. Here's your head wound, yep. Blunt weapon. Blunt instrument. Iron pipe! Did I miss? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, I missed. Oh my gosh, I missed. There's no way I missed. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm terrible at this. Okay. Not an iron pipe. There we go. Bam. Counter! It was a dumbbell! Listen to all the lines first. Wait, does it replay? Does it replay without consequence? Or do I like lose something when I miss it, you know? Should I let all the lines play through first, or should I try and get it as soon as I can? Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury. And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake, and no room for doubt on this one. You looked at her head wound? Yeah! That's so creepy! Her? Who said her? If you don't mind, I'll proceed from here. Let's move on to the discussion of the culprits. Although I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear, it doesn't harm anything and you get more of the story that way. Alright, I'll let him play through. What? For real? Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack. Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? A new element has been added to the non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Yes, I would like to hear more, please. For this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the X button to attach the silencer, which can be used to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so take careful aim when you have your silencer out. Oh my goodness, dude, this is getting complicated. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In which case, you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. Attach the silencer. I forget what button attaches the silencer. It was the X button. Genocide Jack case file. Alright, let's get it. X button attaches the silencer. Let's do it. The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Seriously? Case closed as far as I'm concerned. Well, who's Genocide Jack, pal? But that's impossible! Genocide Jack case file. Why? What makes it impossible? Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it. Oh, the case file, maybe. Hey, it's me, Genocide Jack. I don't know who that is. Okay, thanks, Ifumi. You're great. Okay, one look at that thing, I would be convinced. It shows this kind of work. Okay, all right. So we gotta counter Aoi's. Yep, counter. Oh, counter. We got counter Aoi. There's no proof of it. Shoot that. Bam. Okay, this case file. Counter. Genocide Jack has a case file. I might know one reason he could be involved. What? I found this file. I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case. What? That's kind of weird shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library? The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. Oh man. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder. No, that's right. Booblust! So, Ifumi, are we serious, Ifumi? Booblust? Booblust, okay. No, it's actually bloodlust. But more important is the other characteristic. That's something that's never been made public. Never made public? What the hell is it? Ifumi has Kyoko-level contribution to trials. Don't trust. Oh my goodness. Why don't you tell them, Makoto? Oh, her picture, dude! Chihiro's picture, oh my goodness. The other characteristic of every Genocide Jack case, which the world at large doesn't know, if I'm not mistaken, has to do with the positioning of the body. How the victim was positioned, yes. Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department. However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. This line I can't. So, how did the culprit know about this, when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack. No fucking way! You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us? Yes. In fact, it's Toko. Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa. You lie! What? Hey, okay. Wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood? Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no. It's a Moon Knight. She's pulling a Moon Knight. Another riddle? Man, why does this gotta be so complicated? It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. What it means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also to not be Toko. The answer is that she's not just one person, but multiple people, right? Oh boy. Oh boy. Hangman's Gambit. Oh my gosh, we're doing this already? Oh wait, that's Hangman's Gambit. What words am I? S! We got an S. Suhi, O. Oh, we already have an I. T? Shit. Schizo. Schizo. Oh, schizo. She's a schizo. Yes, she's a schizo, yes. Give me an O. Give me an O. O. S-C-H-I-Z-O. Schizo. Yeah. Complete. Yeah, because she's not even schizophrenic. Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality? Huh? I think I read that somewhere in the file, too. They thought that the suspect might have, what do they call it? Dissociative identity disorder? Okay, but still, go and say that about Miss Fukawa is perfectly acceptable. Leave it there. Took me so long to get that Hangman's Game, I had to Google it. Really, dude? I must just be on a different level of intellect, you know what I mean? I'm like Byakuya. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality. The one thing that shows Toko could have a split personality, it has to do with her behavior. She arrived late, she fainted, her behavior changed. She fainted, her behavior changed. Her behavior changed. You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right? That's right. Think back, she fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then when she woke up. I'm fine. Oh, that dead body? Hey, are you dead? She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The run of the front and back, a top ending on the bottom, a sea of truth, and a web of life. This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared. Don't go assigning objectives to my tone without permission. Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can. So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack? I won't let Genocide Jack have control. I'll drive out the killer, drive out the murderous fiend. Oh boy. The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out. What? Toko was afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her, of killing even more people. Oh! Yeah, how can you know all this? I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No, what she wants to know is, how could you tell them? Huh? Last night, just before Monokuna gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko? Yeah. This is all a lie, right, Toko? You said you wouldn't tell anyone. What? You promised. I can't believe you lied. You only had yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy tale, fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise... Uh-oh, Chihiro's dead. I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. Buddy. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. The conversation between Toko and Byakuya is a famous audio. Really. You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. Who would want to go out with Toko, dude? Bro, like, let's be real. That's the only reason I promised. How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that. But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you? I tried. I swear I tried to control it, but your efforts were useless. What a disappointment. Yeah, I hate you. Oh my goodness. Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly. Oh my gosh. The person? You don't mean... Oh my gosh. Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second... Uh-oh. What the hell, dude? Oh my goodness, okay. Well, hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see? Why is her tongue so long, dude? What the hell, she's like Venom. This Toko part honestly makes me cringe so bad. This ain't how any of this works. Dude, oh my goodness. What the heck? Did you figure it out? What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend. I kinda give her a Monokuma voice. Genocide Jack! Let's go, Genocide! Chill! See, like, I just want one chapter of this game to not get spoiled for me, right? Here I am, the famous Genocide Jill. Like, you know, I love having people in this community. I love new people coming in. But why did it have to be the Genocide Jill fan account coming into my account with Toko as the profile picture Oh, like, can I just have one chapter not spoiled for me? Like, oh my goodness. It's whatever, I guess. What the fuck is this? Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko! That's a loser name! What happened to textbook split personality? So what if one happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults!
She's so intense.
Like they say, sounding murderous mind, sounding murderous body!
This one is different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a friendly doggy now.
Gosh, her tongue is creeping me out.
Just like how every eating has a top and a bottom. The depths of every truth is a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul is another that shines as bright as the sun.
Beginner. It's actually with a friend group, so yeah. Well, I don't like your friend group, pal. I don't know, dude. It's like, I don't know, man. Don't you have a different account you could have watched this on? Of course, you know, you come on, whatever. I'm not even gonna bother anymore. This is the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question? What's up? I think you might be the mastermind behind the entire situation. What are your thoughts on that? I'll tell you, I'm the mastermind of all masterminds. Just kidding.
Then it's not true. And we are all McDonald Danganronpa characters. I mean, that's cool and everything, but like, I almost wish you didn't come. I'm sorry. I feel it's rude to say that, but I almost wish you didn't show up, because now it's like, I kind of knew like an hour ago, you know what I mean? I kind of knew, but I mean, it wasn't that big of a plot twist. I kind of knew as soon as like she was acting all weird, like, man, I won't let the killer get out. I love to make sure my fan accounts match the part they're in. Yeah, be like Vaughn. Be a cool kid. I don't know. I mean, it's whatever. I mean, I kind of knew as soon as she was like, I won't let the killer get out, you know? It wasn't that much of a plot twist, but I don't know. I'll just leave it alone. Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid?
Another thing, the police and government and society and the outside world are totally powerless. They just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town. Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone.
Call me Melon, since I take myself as a watermelon. Will do, I guess, Melon. Heinrich, I don't think so. What do you mean you don't think so, Grenadier? What are you talking about?
Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt. A motive. Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
What? Huh?
But I can't imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion. Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you? It was Sakura. Dude, I swear, if Aoi did it, dude, if Aoi did it, I'm gonna crash out. If Aoi did it, I'm gonna crash out. If Aoi did it, I'm gonna crash out.
Yeah, I can never believe it. No, Aoi!
Aoi's getting so defensive, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, she's getting so defensive. Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. Well, she did. Well, she said, I need to get some more details about all of this. Make your argument. Oh my gosh. Okay. Status of the dead body. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it wasn't. So she's not the killer, all right? But still, I'm still mad at you for spoiling the fact that she's Genocide Jill, all right? I'm still mad at you. Okay, don't think I'm not mad, because I'm still mad. But I forgive you, okay? I forgive you. But I'm still upset. Okay, oh my gosh, if it's Aoi, I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, wait, I wasn't paying attention. So I didn't kill anyone. You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it? Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. You're very fast merged to this incident. The modest variety of matches. Oh. What more proof do we need? Give it up. You killed her. No, because she was tied up and she was bludgeoned, which is not something that Genocide Jack would do. Genocide Jack would pin them there and stab them. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, it might be Sakura. Because that weight was genuinely so heavy, dude. I hope it's not Aoi, dude. I really hope it's not Aoi. Oh my gosh. Dude. Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one. Huh? How's it any different?
Oh, you don't know? Well, then, human colors, let me tell you!
Uh-oh.
I murder with passion and conviction! I consider myself a professional! I have a very particular way of doing things!
Sorry. Like I said, I forgive you. Okay, I forgive you, I do. I'm salty, alright? Honestly, dude, it's a me problem. I get way too passionate about stories, and I get so upset over the littlest things. So it's more of a me problem, you know? I forgive you, alright? Allegedly. Allegedly? Okay.
Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. What happened to Chihiro? If you like at that same Italian restaurant started using Ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Oh boy. Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one. Toko makes me salty too, but for a different reason. I see. You should be cold. You're cold? I'm sorry, Grand Deer. Maybe heat up a little bit. I don't know. There's one clear difference between the murderers. In the photos from the other Genocide Jack cases, look at the neck and stomach. Here you'll see a clear difference. The victim's fatal injury. Ugh. For one, the cause of death is different. Oh my gosh, they were stabbed. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Yes, that is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right! In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce!
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking? So are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged? That's right. The second difference is related to how the body was suspended. It was tied up. In the other photos of the Genocide Jack cases, all the other victims were stabbed through their hands. I'm back to anything happen, Mondo. Yeah, no, Chihiro died, and we're doing the case right now. How the body was, when she was, what was used to suspend her? Yes. Yes. Do you remember what the serial killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists. What is your point? Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. It was those scissors. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I use my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement.
Dude, she's like biting her thumb. Ew.
Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And, you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Like McDonald's? I see. Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
That's not Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word. They really didn't notice. They told where the victims were in the Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there just waiting to be discovered.
The pattern.
Figure that out. And every plate is death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Oh boy. The fucking voice. Byakuya Togami. Bro, is this your friend? Is this your buddy? Is this your Byakuya buddy? Off Big Mac? Yeah, off Big Mac. Let's see. Hey, yeah, what's up? What's up, Byakuya? Oh my goodness. There's a pattern surrounding the genocide Jack victims and Chihiro didn't fit it. Vaughn? Oh, so you guys do know each other. Oh my goodness. What's up? What's up, everybody? There's a pattern surrounding genocide Jack and Chihiro didn't fit in. If you look at the names of every victim, what you'll notice is, I think I figured it out. I know why she couldn't kill Chihiro. Chihiro was her lover, Chihiro was her friend, Chihiro was a girl. They were all boys. She only killed boys. It's me, I'm odd for this guy. Is it because Chihiro was a girl? Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money! What are you talking about? In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common. They were all male. Ken Harada. Yup, all these guys are dudes. Yup, They were all guys? That's right! People are killed with such passion and conviction! They're all adorable little men! Yeah, I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed! The hell is wrong with you? I can't help it! This is a full-throttle boot-on-board fan girl! And the movie started me just hates it! But now I'm on the fast track becoming a full-fledged fan, madam! I'm confessing my love to Celeste for the 80th time. Okay, alrighty. Anyways. So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her. When Italian chefs suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid! We have too much passion and conviction across that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only. Her voice is... The voice acting is pretty good, not gonna lie. We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy, but that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely, when you're forced to kill in order to survive. Quiet, Lily Kerr! Lily Kerr? I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival! So I'm appreciating the voice acting. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, well, I don't bother with the message and arrangement. It made me the obvious suspect. No wonder Toko likes Byakuya so much. He's an adorable little man. That does make some amount of sense. Plus, for the reason I am for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. They're glad the way to use a big stupid heavy dumbbell. I wonder, maybe the strongest person here? Perhaps? Maybe use a dumbbell because you didn't find any scissors in the skill. Any scissors? I don't use just any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class and the entire world scissors. Okay, whatever. There aren't any in the school. Are you sure about that? Uh-oh. Da-da-da-da! I've got my own scissors! She's fully equipped! And that's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime! Why would I resort to dumbbells or weight, but I have my trusty scissors by my side? Tell me alone! You can you? Gutter dogs, all of you! Uh-oh. Ta-da. Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot, so let's clearly ask the question anyway. Why is Toko snitching on herself? She's snitching on herself to prove that she's not the murderer. It's like a little reverse psychology, you know? Or whatever her name is. Yeah, I don't know. Genocide Jill. It's like a reverse snitching. She's snitching to not be counted as the murderer, right? Yeah. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent? But the body was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that. Yeah, that's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever. It was Byakuya. Byakuya was the only one who read the police files, so he was the only one who knew about the suspension. But he's not stupid. Byakuya is a smart guy. I don't think Byakuya would let something like that slip, right? Right? Byakuya's the only one who read those files, though. I'm thinking, the juices are flowing. They're flowing right now. Actually, hold on. There is one person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases. Byakuya. It would have to be Byakuya, right? He was the only one He was the only one who knew about the files in the archive, right? But I feel like only Sakura could lift a dumbbell that heavy, right? That dumbbell was like, it had to be 100 pounds. To use that as a viable weapon, you have to be pretty strong. Oh gosh, Junko. Wait, where's Chihiro's picture? That's Leon. Oh man, oh, poor Chihiro, dude. Oh my goodness. No, it isn't me. It's Toko. It's not Aoi, dude. It can't be Aoi. Oh, then there's Monokuma's laughing in the background. It has to be Byakuya, dude. It has to be. He was the only one who knew about the files. Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You had no problems gaining access to the classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked at the genocide jackpot before all this happened, hadn't you? Uh-oh.
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Oh, he's silent. He's been silenced. And the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So you rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. You terrible quality was behind it all. Yeah, I'm on fire.
I think she's getting horny because of this, dude. I think she's getting horny. Well, Byakuya, what's your response? I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer. Looking back and thinking about it now... Dude, I need to blow my nose. I need to blow my nose. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta blow my nose. I have to pee too, but I didn't want to take too long because I know we're all kind of like left hanging here. We want to figure out who done it. Byakuya also said they should go to the girls' locker room first when looking for the body. He knew. Oh, by the way, Monokuma, like always, no spoilers and enjoy your time here. Monokuma? Where did Monokuma? I see a Byakuya, Togami. I don't see a Monokuma anywhere. I wonder if that shows. I wonder if that's showing up different for you because it says Byakuya for me. But yeah. Oh, Henry's great, thank you. But it's Henny, not Henry. I think auto-corrected though, probably. I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide for now. Looking back and thinking about it now, the Byakuya account was Monokuma before. I see. The way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange. Oh yeah? In the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. Ah! You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy... Now I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
But how did you know it was Chihiro? Huh? If you knew the victim was Chihiro, you'd want to go to the girls' locker room. But how could you have suspected the girls' locker room if you didn't know the victim was Chihiro? But you knew the victim was Chihiro before you even went to the girls' locker room, meaning you killed Chihiro. Case closed. Case closed. It's Byakuya. On the contrary, there's something very strange. Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class. There was a clear contradiction in what Byakuya just said. Byakuya account was, oh, by the way, Undertale when? Sometime in the future, not sure when. Entertain chat if you need to. If you need to go for a bit. Oh yeah, no, we're chilling. I'll pee after this. Okay, I need to make it clear to everyone. A new element has been added to the non-stop debates. Let me hear it. My gosh, her tongue is like, ugh, she's all like, ugh, she's gross. Next we're going to add something called a truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the triangle button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wits, won't you? In this case, though, I will say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alrighty. Wait, how do I flashback? I didn't even look at the controls. Monokuma file number 2. How do I flashback, guys? I forget. This square? Wait, this opens up. How do I choose flashback? I forget. Somebody, quickly, somebody tell me. Somebody tell me. He was acting kind of weird before we found the body. He was acting weird how? If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room, you absolutely take it. Hifumi, dude. Dude, what are we doing? Triangle button? That's a natural reaction for any guy. The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. That's what's so strange about that. She's taking me with you. Bro, oh my goodness, dude, he's so gross. Hifumi's so gross. Okay, so it's triangle. I thought triangle, wait, isn't triangle loaded the truth bullet? I thought triangle shot the truth bullet. Shoot the truth. Do I hold triangle? Well, what the hell? What does this even? What does that do? Huh? I hold it. Hold it on what? That's a reaction for any guy. The victim was Chihiro. Do I hold on that? Oh, there we go. Girls' locker room first, okay. There's a time for pointless distractions, yeah. What's so strange about that? Okay, and then I shoot this truth bullet. Oh, so I hold it, I gather it, come back, shoot the truth bullet. Okay, sweet, I got it now, I got it. You make contradiction clear. The victim was Chihiro. Acting kind of weird before we found the body. The victim was Chihiro! Okay, that was terrible. That was terrible. Come on, Makoto, don't scare me like that. Makes me think something weird is going on. I'm sorry. I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. Okay, wait. Before we found the body. Yes, before we found the body. Kind of weird before we found the body. He was acting weird how? Because Chihiro was the murderer, but that was before we found the body. Okay, I got it. Because it was before we found the body, how could you have known? How could you have known before we found the body? What? That work? What, did that not work? Before we found the body. Right? Acting weird. What's going on? Okay. Victim was Chihiro. Before we found the body. Yes, there we go. Sweet. Counter! I'm back. Is Henny struggling mentally? I am definitely struggling mentally. I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. That's right. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up. I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak. Did Monokuma disappear? I didn't see. I don't know. Huh? What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us. What's with Piku's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with him. What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it. There is. I think. There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there. Oh, proof? Proof that I'm the culprit, do you mean? The differences between this case and other Genocide Jack murders. The evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there. What could it be? It's gotta be the weight. It's gotta be the weight. I think it had to have been Sakura, right? Library desk lamp? What does the library desk lamp have to do with it? Okay. What's the difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? I used to, oh, still, my very own special scissors, okay? Yeah? True. I used those same scissors to arrange the body, yeah. But Chihiro was suspended with... There's some kind of rope, was it not? Okay, no, it was not a rope. That's right, it absolutely was. No, it was not. It was an extension cord. Must be something very fishy indeed about that rope. Yeah? It was the extension cord. Where'd you get it from, huh? Okay, alright. I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Oh, obviously someone else must have had it hidden away somewhere. Oh my goodness. It is hidden within the rope. I guess it's possible, but first, the item she had found with looked like a rope, but was it actually a rope? No, but Q didn't use rope, it was a very specific object. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Very own special scissors. Okay, so library desk lamp. I have the correct truth bullet, I think. I'm pretty sure I have the correct truth bullet. He said panini? Panini. Counter! You had seen it before! It was the extension cord! Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord. Huh? An extension cord? Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time. When missing after the murder. Yep. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact. Then Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine, excuse me, any other possibility. That's really what you think? And your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right? He's doing it again. He's totally calm. Totally unconcerned, as if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved? What's wrong? I asked if you think that's what happened. Oh yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer. I don't disagree with not disagreeing. He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win. It's gonna be another twist. It better not be Aoi, dude. I will kill somebody if it is Aoi. Sorry, but can we hold on just a second? I think we need to think about this. We need to talk about this a little more. Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it. I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me. Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you? Wait. What was that just now? Something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room. But does that mean... Can I really just accept what Byakuya said as the truth? No, I don't think so. There's definitely something off about what he said. The scene of the crime was in the boys' locker room and they switched stuff around. You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else? How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There's absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else? Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene. The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all that. I believe I do. V? V? Hey, Byakuya, did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who'd been so confident up till now, maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else. Hey, don't just move on with that permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else? Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof. Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. There was something that was switched between the boys' and girls' locker rooms. The carpet and the locker room posters. Counter! I don't know what the Japanese word is. The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room. Your proof is some posters? The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive judges were recording fake! Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room. So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched. And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. And you know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura? You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you? Protein coffee? Well, I was in the girls' locker room earlier. I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away. No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. Sorry, I'm just softening up my voice. I'm missing so much because my family is trying to talk to me. Well, I mean, you've seen this game like a million times, so it's not like anything's changed. Yes, the boys' locker room carpet. It was moved. The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet. That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee. Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that? To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place. Okay. I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that? And why would Chihiro end up in the boys' locker room? Because she liked hanging out with boys! She wanted to work out with a boy because she liked boys better than girls, so that's why she was in the boys' locker room. So one of the boys killed her. I see. But this case is my favorite, and you're my favorite YouTuber? Oh, thank you, Vaughn. I appreciate that. Huh? Why would they get to all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? Ugh. To get in the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with. No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was. I highly doubt that. Shut up! I'm telling you! I know how she could have done it! Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow? Gut. Make my argument. Broken e-handbook. Is that how it broke? Is that the secret method of breaking the e-handbook? Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow? I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. I don't know about that. She was the ultimate programmer after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her. No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall. What thing? I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course. If she had that, she'd get into the boys' locker room, no problem. But Leon's handbook was broken. She could get into the boys' locker room. But when we found Leon's handbook in the main hall, there was no doubt that it was. In which case, can we really say that she used it? Okay, we know what to use now. Oh, I got it! Yep. Leon's handbook. Oh, no! Oh my gosh, dude, I messed it up. I'm sorry, guys, I messed it up. Gamera? Now I'm blasting your video in my headphones. Watch your ears, pal, I don't want you going deaf. Camera. Okay, we're gonna do it one more time. Sorry guys, I messed it up. I pressed the wrong button. Here we go. Leon's handbook. Did I miss? No, I got it. Sweet. Alright, let's kill him. Counter! Break! Uh-oh. No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook. Why not? Because Leon's handbook was broken. Oh, but then yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh? I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up. Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook? Actually, the rule states that loading your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. I'm back now. What's up, Soggy Bread? What's up? I'm already going deaf. I blast much louder vids on my full volume. Well, then why don't you, like, stop that so you don't go deaf?
That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway. So then, she must have hacked hers like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
You can't fix any handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook.
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong. It seems like there's no other way she could have gotten to the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya. Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room, and Byakuya's the one who did it. Really? But still, I don't know what else I can do. Hold on a second. I agree with you though. I think you're on the right track. What the? You finally decided to open your mouth? And that's what you've got to say? There's no way she should get into the boys' locker room, right? So, why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access. What? What are you talking about? What other way is there? Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something. Wait! Just what do you think you're doing? Don't worry, this will make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
That'll make things more exciting. Alright then, I declare an official class trial recess. Huh? For real? Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring, or I'll be very unhappy.
Lost in ignorance? Yeah. I am lost in ignorance, dude. Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go? Oh boy, let's go see. Recess time? Yeah, I want to play Foursquare. So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. And where she took us was... Uh-oh, where's she gonna take us? Oh, back to the crime scene, of course. The girls' locker room? We've already searched this place, top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy? I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time. You want us to check it again? Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully, like using our hands?
Bro, hit feel me, dude. Hit feel me, dude. Bro's getting excited about touching a dead body, dude. Are we serious?
No way.
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body. It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know? Very well, I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me. Discovery? Must discover.
Sakura! What is this, some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about? That's not it at all! Stop screwing around!
Okay, here I go. Taka's morals too high. Yeah. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion. Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her body. Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery. Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What does this mean? Oh my gosh, it was Aoi. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it was Aoi, wasn't it? What is it? Not possible. It's not possible. Oh my gosh, no. Oh my gosh, no. Sakura's eyes were staring wildly. Chihiro's lifeless form, her massive frame trembled. She must have found something that... This girl is...
Is what?
Sakura about to go Ultra Instinct. Oh my goodness, dude. Grenadier, we're cooked. Grenadier, we're cooked. Actually, Grenadier's more cooked than I am. All I did was call her cute, alright? Grenadier's been simping. It was not what you thought. Dude, Grenadier's cooked, alright? I'm in the clear, okay? Dude, where's Grenadier at? I need to see his reaction. Grenadier likes femboys. Boss? Boss! I'm sorry, Grenadier. She was a femboy. We both fell for it. Well, well, she has a penis. Okay. I see. So she was actually a he. Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact. Chihiro ist ein Junge. Chihiro Madchen. I'm just concerned on what Sakura had to touch. I think Sakura probably just like lifted up her skirt or something. Oh my goodness. Chihiro girl. Grenadier's in denial right now, dude. Grenadier, I'm sorry, but she's a femboy. 9 brot. Yo. Oh my goodness, Grenadier's in denial. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Grenadier. He's gonna go delete that post, dude. That's a lot better, thanks. Oh my gosh, dude. Grenadier made a post simping over Chihiro, and he's probably gonna go delete that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that's why Chihiro was getting nervous around girls, because Chihiro wasn't a girl, Chihiro was a boy. And that's also why Grenadier has had a rough day. That's also why Chihiro could get into the boys' locker room, because Chihiro was actually a he. Wow. Yeah, Grenadier's having a really rough day. Not only is Chihiro a guy, but not only did Chihiro get brutally murdered, but she's a guy. Chihiro's a femboy. Yo, that's crazy. Auf keinen Fall. I don't know what that means. Translation, please. What? It was so hard using she, her pronouns this whole time. Oh my goodness. Absolutely not. Yo, Grenadier is in such shock and denial. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. That's just how it is, dude. Oh my goodness. You're joking, right? I wouldn't joke about this. Gosh, dude. Yo, you weren't wrong. She's actually about to go Ultra Instinct. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Now I have to keep track of freaking Sakura's actually a girl, even though she's very manly. Chihiro's a boy, even though he's very femininely. Oh my goodness. Then it's really true. Chihiro was a guy? No. She's a femboy twink. He's going through the stages of grief. Tough times. Oh my goodness. Oh, what, you guys didn't know that? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy. Well then, he was a cross-dresser? Now I'm really on fire. I wish I had killed him. Yo, that's crazy, dude. Yo, bro, Toko's so pissed at that. Uns fragen, ask us. Double check all my messages have been talking about Chihiro since I normally... Oh my goodness, dude. Well, I'm glad you double checked. Oh my goodness. So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Wow, Kyoko, dude. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. That's right, this wave of excitement. Back to the courtroom and get back to the trial. Anything to not spoil you. Thank you. Thank you, Vaughn and Dewey. I appreciate it. I don't apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there. So if Chihiro was a boy, why go through all the effort of moving him to the girls' locker room? Why try to hide the fact that Chihiro was a boy, you know? 9 Monokuma. I'm sorry, Grenadier. I'm sorry, dude. You shouldn't have to go through this. I'm really sorry about that, pal. Yes, well, I don't know his reasons for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy. To think that Chihiro was actually a guy. That's the biggest plot twist since this entire game, dude. That's the biggest plot twist I've seen so far. Oh my goodness, dude. The thought had never even crossed my mind. Grenadier's in tears behind the screen. It's always so funny when people see the twist, so I try not to spoil. That's the one, like I've had a bunch of things spoiled for me, but I'm glad that wasn't, because that's like, genuinely caught me off guard. And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem getting access to the boys' locker room. Assuming his handbook did in fact list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true. That's why Chihiro... Of course his handbook said he was a boy!
He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
That's why Chihiro was working out at night, because he didn't want anyone to know that he wasn't a girl, you know, not working out in the girls' locker room. That's why. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's all coming together. Wenn mein Chihiro ein Mann war, warum... Give me a translation on that. If my Chihiro was a man, why did he wear the dress? Buddy, we live in different times now. You know, maybe he is 95. Maybe Grenadier is 95. He's gone from denial to bargaining. Yo, he's gone through the stages of grief. Grenadier, these days, legit the stages of grief. These days, Grenadier, people don't always dress the way their gender is. I hate to break it to you. It's just the way of the world now, man. Now, you were born during, you know, World War II era, so I don't expect you to understand, but it's true. So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room. So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room. Oh, so it wasn't Aoi. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank goodness it's not Aoi. Oh my goodness, I would have cried. I would have cried so hard if it was Aoi, dude. I wear a dress sometimes. So I guess Saki's... You know what? You do you, pal. You do you. I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible. Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most titillating situation.
So now, everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever, we still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think that Kyuu's the killer? Well, without a doubt, Kyuu's the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
Aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. It's a trap, that's what he wants you to think. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him. And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him? Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... How can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, you found the murder took place in the boys' locker room. It seemed to rattle you. Oh my goodness. So do you think Byakuya, do you think he was covering for somebody else? Like he would die so that someone else could escape? One of the girls maybe? Or no, one of the boys. He would cover for one of the guys... So that they could maybe he's trying to sacrifice himself and everyone else. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer, that step wouldn't have had any effect on you. So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have any more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I'm not the culprit. It just happened to come across I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it. So I was Byakuya in the girls' locker room. Now Chihiro, next Aoi boy. Now Chihiro, next Aoi boy. He's reached anger. He's trying to wish badness upon me. He's trying to wish Aoi's a boy. He trying to sabotage my crush's pal. Just because your crush was a guy does not mean that you should wish that my crush is a guy, alright? Back off, pal. Also, why is Byakuya in the girls' locker room in the first place? That's just weird. Are you fucking with us right now? No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth. Well, I find it very hard to believe. Go ahead. Find it hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why'd you do that to his body?
Lucky pansexual man. Just because your crush was a guy doesn't mean my crush was a guy. Exactly. My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it? Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little bit more. We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear that Kyuyi did it. Yasuhiro, you're getting a little bit defensive, Yasuhiro. Soggy Bread just texted me and said, Aoi has 2 things proving she's not a guy. Yo, would those happen to be big personalities, huh? Would those happen to be personalities? No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. It was Yasuhiro, dude. He's getting defensive. He's getting defensive. It doesn't matter which gender my crush is, I'll crush them. Okay. Well, alrighty then. Because if we're wrong, we all die here. That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too. Damn straight. Count me in. Also, am I not supposed to be leaking these messages? Soggy keeps texting me. Am I not supposed to leak those messages, Soggy? Or is it just because you don't want to type it in chat? Well, oh well, too bad. Do you not have a mind of your own? Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something? Anyway, let's discuss this. Do what you want. That doesn't help me at all. That does not help me at all. Oh my goodness. Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision. That's very true. Our lives are all on the line. Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek? But Kyuyi didn't do it. And who's the real killer? I'll let you know. Alright, sounds good. Then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means the killer is a guy. Because only Leon's tablet was broken, so only a guy could get into that locker room. Since the crime scene was the boys' locker room, you need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it had to have been a guy. The femboy reveal was so tough. What's up, Aura Max? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, dude, it was tough, honestly. That's the biggest twist I've gotten so far. But that's still not enough. I need to find some more clues. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's do this. Celeste's account. Yes, yes, yes. Yes! Chihiro was scared going on a night. There isn't a single clue that might lead us to who did it. Maybe Celeste's account, perhaps. Make sure you remember every single detail you get. Okay. Get flash out, Haba. Gosh. Somebody saw the killer, they would have said something by now. Okay, let me restart it. I was not paying attention. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Oh my gosh. She has more information about that. Okay. Celeste's account. There isn't a single clue that might lead us to who did it. Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer? If someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now. Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now. Yeah, all we need right now is any kind of new info. It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer, and only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man. Game over. No, not game over! No, as a matter of fact, there is an eyewitness account regarding Chihiro. She has more information about that. Okay, I know what to do it now. He said fake, back to denial. Oh my goodness. Yasuhiro and Aoi just being brainless is so funny. It really is, dude. I love Aoi. She's great. But yeah, Grenadier was like crushing on Chihiro the entire time. And now he's just finding out that Chihiro is actually a boy. And he is in complete denial. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Grenadier. Okay, we need, Wait, did I miss it? Wait, did I miss it? I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. Oh my goodness, I'm so stupid. My current fake crushes are Taka, Mondo, and Sakura. Oh my gosh, okay, hold on. I need to lock in right now. Yup. Okay, yup. Any kind of info? Okay, wait. The killer and only the killer. That's where I need to. That's right. Yup. Right here. Bam. Shoot my truth bullet there. Bam. Celeste account. Counter. Break. I believe someone else did see. Oh my gosh, my ear is itchy, dude. Holy crap. I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste? Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him. Really? Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this.
The rest of you had no idea, did you? And that is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever, just hurry up and tell us.
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse.
Leave alive? Man, well, you don't have to stay here, dude. It's alright. You can go to bed or whatever you need to do. Flashback. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume he headed off to exercise. Byakuya is my favorite character. But dude, Byakuya sucks, dude. He's my least favorite. I hate Byakuya. A track jacket in a duffel bag. But we didn't see anything like that at the murder scene. It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence. And that's when he said something that struck me as rather odd. Not missing reactions? Well, thank you, Vaughn. I appreciate it.
Well, I better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone. So then why were they going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined, because he couldn't go in the girls' locker room. Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right? Vaughn, Kane, have you finished the game? Oh, you're talking to them. Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed. Oh my goodness. Thank you for liking the stream, Vaughn. I appreciate that. It helps me out a lot. Wow, so he actually trusted somebody with his secret. That is crazy.
What a marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess. No, you already have what you need to make the connection. Huh? I love how Kyoko encourages me. Like, she doesn't tell me the answer, but she, like, pushes me in the right direction, dude. She's so real for that. You know who the killer is. Seriously? Who is it? Who's the killer? Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that?
Let me think. You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have? The track jacket was blue.
Why, you want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it. As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from. Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say. But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special. Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket? Perhaps. Let's explore that. Let's talk a little bit more about the jacket he took. Does Chihiro's jacket really hold some clue about the killer? Somehow, it's really hard to believe. Uh-oh. Let's account. Truth, bullets. First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. That is true. That is a fun fact. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did? What do you mean, the specific tracksuit? I got it. He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing. So what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black! I don't even have a tracksuit. Of course he doesn't. Of course Ifumi doesn't.
Because exercising sucks!
I have a white tracksuit, personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know. Did any of you that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
Yeah.
No way. Not a chance. You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it? Whoa. What he just said without even realizing it. She's right. What he just said now is really odd. How did he know something like that? Wait. I missed it. We know where Chihiro was headed, on his way to go exercise. Next we have to ask, why did he choose a specific tracksuit? You mean a specific tracksuit? He picked up the tracksuit and matched the one the culprit was wearing. So what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him. My tracksuit is black. I don't even have a tracksuit. Exercising sucks. I have a white tracksuit personally. Wait, let me. I got it from the warehouse if you must know. Did any of that really help us get any closer? No way, not a chance. Wait, am I missing something? Kira, for real, figures the entire case out but still relies on Makoto for no reason. She's pushing me to do my very best. What he just said without even realizing it. She's right, what he just did that was really odd. How did he know something like that? I need to go through again. Okay. On his way to go exercise, we have to ask the specific tracksuit. So he picked the tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing. You're saying the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him. My tracksuit is black. Okay? I don't even have a tracksuit. I have a white tracksuit personally. No? I need to think about one more time. Dude, hold on. Hold on. I'm not gonna look at chat. I don't know if there's anything in chat. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at chat right now. On his way to exercise, yes. We have to ask. Why did he choose a specific tracksuit? It was the same one the culprit was wearing. The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him. My tracksuit is black. I don't even have a tracksuit. No? Is it Mondo? What am I doing, dude? I'm not gonna look at chat. I'm not gonna look at chat. We know where Chihiro was headed. Exercise. We need to ask. Why did he choose the specific tracksuit? What he just said, did you realize what he said without even realizing it? What he just said without even realizing it. I have a white tracksuit. I got it from the warehouse. You heard him, right? What he just said now without even realizing it. She's right. What he just said now is really odd. How did he know something? How did he know they were in the warehouses? How did he know the tracksuits were in the warehouse? No, I don't want that truth bullet. What? How did he know something like that? Wait, because Yasuhiro doesn't exercise. Right? Yasuhiro's a chud. Exercise. It's gotta be exercise, right? He doesn't exercise. He's a psychic. He's a lame. He's a chud. Okay. Bam. Exercise. We got that. He doesn't exercise. Mondo would exercise because he's cool. But he doesn't exercise. My tracksuit is black. I don't have a tracksuit. Exercising sucks. No? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna look. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, the timer stopped. Sweet. Okay, okay. That was good news. The slip-up revealed everything. The slip-up that revealed everything? 9? Remember what Celestia said closely. Pay attention to the information each of them know. You disappointing me, Heinrich. Heinrich, they're face-bombing. You can get it. Notice to what Makoto confirms after the series of words. What Makoto confirms. Any day now. Someone is revealing specific information. Let him cook. What kind of logic is that? Someone is revealing specific information. Celeste, it's gotta be something. Anything about one more time. There's gonna be a contradiction somewhere. What does Celeste know? Oh, I can pause it. Sweet. Okay. Let me look through this. Remember what Celestia said closely. I feel so stupid right now. Well, Makoto confirms. What he said was strange. That's what he says. But what is it Yasuhiro is saying? Okay, let him cook. Someone is revealing specific information. Something she says. Informant Mondo. Someone's telling the truth? He was on his way to exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did? Oh! Not gonna lie, that was a shot in the dark. That was a shot in the dark, not even gonna lie. Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say? Okay, so wait. I mean, I know they're gonna go through it. That was a complete shot in the dark. I had no clue. So because, okay, Celeste's account said, so because they were wearing the same blue tracksuit, do we all have different tracksuits? Celeste never revealed the specific color? Holy shit. No way, Mondo. No way. Celeste never said the color? Oh my goodness. Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say? Huh? What'd I say? When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said, I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag, and then I assume he headed off to exercise. She never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit? What are you just... Hey Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit? As a matter of fact, it was blue. Holy shit. And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that? The only one I told about any of this was you. Then Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was? Because I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation. Oh, Taka's trying to back him up because they're buddies. Oh, no, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was.
This case was my fave because of Genocide's reveal. Yeah, dude, Genocide's crazy. YouTube broke at the worst time. Oh my.
As if he saw a cherry. As if he saw Cherry with her before she died. That's the only possibility. Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro? So how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Oh my gosh, her tongue is doing crazy stuff right now. It's just my chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me. He was carrying the tracksuit in his hands. No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony. Uh-oh. She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone. When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was. It would appear you've dug your own grave. Perhaps. You've handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. So why did Byakuya try and cover it up for him? Genocide Joe was just hungry, Big Macs and cherries. Oh my goodness. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with. What a bunch of nonsense. Now I understand it. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. So Byakuya was trying to draw attention to himself to make Mondo feel comfortable so that Mondo would slip up. Oh my goodness. That's why you said you knew who did it. To put them on edge. Oh. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm too stupid for this. That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning. But why? What made you so suspicious? That's a good question. The way he talked, the way he was acting. Because I hate him. The way he was acting? It would have to be, right? There's a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick.
And after he was killed, you haven't referred to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't, bro. She's what? How did she pick up on this stuff, dude? What the hell? Leaving Mondo Awada. Byakuya is the real psycho.
You notice such a tiny detail? Yeah, you're a witch! She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend. Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro? I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me! Judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth! Because you were treating me like a damn criminal! Yeah, you would never do something like that! This is a false accusation! It's true, my reasoning on that is pretty shaky. That was fast. Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we're all out of leads.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Bro. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you found some evidence?
Really? Really? What kind of evidence? Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, you did your best to... Gosh. Jeez, did your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man, just tell us.
If you really insist, then... here it is. Huh? What do you have there? An ambiguity handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
You found it on the ground, right? Then it must belong to Chihiro's because it was the only one not accounted for. We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right? For a fact.
For a fact, indeed. I was totally sure I found it.
Then it must be holding some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder. That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. Take it off without to break one.
And yet, this one appears to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere?
Hold on. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I kind of zoned out a little bit. Okay. Missing from the crime, okay. Found on the ground, it must belong to Chihiro. Missing from the crime scene, for a fact, I found it. It must have some clue about the culprit. It won't turn on. The culprit broke it to get rid of the evidence. That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile. They're not. This appears to be broken, as is Leon's. Okay. There might be some kind of mystery. Precisely, how did the handbooks get broken? Alright, I'm caught up now. How did the handbooks break? There's only one possible explanation. Exploiting a bug, hitting its weak point, hacking it. There's a weak point, right? It has to be hitting its weak point. He said something about a weak point. You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah, you remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then... First is the best, second is my favorite. It's mine. Yeah, Makoto just had his handbook lying around, of course. I love the second game. So excited for 2x2. Third game is mine because it was my first. Alright, we're all caught up. Then we can assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would not be very good. Just tell us already. Why are we going to break our own handbooks? Oh, well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. Well, you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook technology is when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long.
It will suffer a meltdown and totally break. Wait, so Leon's broke. So when did Leon get... When was Leon by high temperatures? Maybe the incinerator... He wasn't near the incinerator, though. When did Leon go by high temperature stuff? Because we know Mondo was in the sauna. I don't know. I flippin' know it.
やっぱり
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook lying on the floor of the sauna. The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burned, huh? Because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly under your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel it burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, he found the victim's handbook in the sauna. Then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise his temperature in order to break it. Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness. So how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right? So, Mondo's handbook broke, so he intentionally broke Chihiro's. Oh my goodness. Well, don't talk about spoiler stuff. Don't talk about spoiler stuff, please. I beg.
We need quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident? What do you mean by accident? What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it. I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna. I might know someone who did.
Huh? Seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was... Who might have brought their handbook into the sauna? It had to be the one who wore all their clothes into the sauna. It was... Yup. It was Mondo. He wore... Oh, man. Oh, he's on the verge of tears. Oh, that's so sad. It had to have been Mondo, dude. Had to have been. Yup. Please don't. Please don't. Thank you, Vaughn. I appreciate that. I'm very sensitive. I'm just a little guy playing video games. I don't want spoilers, please. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it? What? Why do you keep accusing him? Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago. Remember? Oh boy. And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking a handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it. Yeah! No, wait, hold on! You've got it all wrong, he would never kill! I don't accept this! Show me the proof! The actual solid proof! I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Oh boy, what's it gonna be? Dude, this is a long-ass trial, dude. Don't ruin it for us. I have no idea how this ends. See? Do it for Hellion. If you won't do it for me, do it for Hellion. Okay, wait. Oh, I did not read the truth bullet. Chihiro's handbook. Card reader. Broken handbook. What am I supposed to be looking for? You broke your own handbook. Okay. In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right. My damn handbook works just fine. Does it? Does it really? See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all. No. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly. Really? I'm sure Mondo's handbook broke during their sauna showdown. If I can just prove that, then that will show that the handbook Mondo has must actually be Chihiro's handbook? Broken handbook? It must be Leon's? Was it Leon's handbook? Did he steal it? Oh my goodness. Wait! So Mondo took Leon's handbook and put his broken one and replaced it. So we thought it was Leon's, but it was actually Mondo's, and Leon's was working. That's why Leon was never exposed to high temperatures. Oh my goodness, I'm putting it together. And thank you, Vaughn, I appreciate it. Head to the dining hall? Sure, I will. And that proves that Makoto is right. Okay, wait, the broken handbook. Wait, not that one. See? Look, Makoto's wrong, no. Okay, I think it's the broken handbook. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. Until we get to, yep, it works just fine. Bam, shoot it. What? No! It bounced off the whispers. Oh my goodness, dude. Ah! Okay, here we go. Come on, we got it. Yep. I missed, dude. I'm such a chud. Oh, chud! Come on, dude. Come on. We got this. Come on. Yep. Bam. Right there. Bam. The broken handbook! Counter! Oh my goodness. He's gonna do space bombing again. Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours? The fuck is that supposed to mean? The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours? What the heck are you talking about? What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have been broken.
That's right. The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes? But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning our handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit, but no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting.
Nine Heinrich, ja, Grenadier, ja.
As such, I decree that changing handbooks to the course is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but... Son of a bitch. What's wrong, bro? Come on. Tell him he's wrong. You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up. Okay, then. Why don't we look back on this case one more time from the beginning? That way, everything will become clear. And we'll all see if I was right or wrong. Oh boy, this is the comic section. Climax interference. Here we go. Oh, I feel bad. I don't want to do this. Oh my goodness. I don't want to do this. He's stuffing the tracksuit into his bag. Okay, Celestia's there. Catches him. He's nervous. Celestia's eyes are whatever. Okay. Well, let's see here. Okay, where is... Okay, Celestia sees... Yeah, Celestia points out Chihiro's tracksuit. Chihiro hides it, walks away. Locker rooms. Chihiro gets into the locker room. And then Mondo's in there working out. So Chihiro's like, yo, what's up, Mondo? Drops his bag off in the locker. Okay. And then oh man. What is this? Gets attacked. Okay, wait, no, the workout, this one goes here, right? This one goes here. Bro's lifting. Okay, Chihiro opens the door. That's what this is. He scans in, opens the door, says hi to Mondo. Mondo's lifting. Mondo approaches him with the dumbbell. Oh, bro is crying at his death. Let's stop playing games and look at your search history. No, don't do that. There's nothing you can find there. Blood, it's a bloody mess. What is this? What is this that's got dropped? What is that? Is that a key card? No, it's not a handbook. Something got dropped here. Okay, there's blood spattered. Oh my goodness. Blood spattered on the poster. Mondo drops the dumbbell. Chihiro's dead. Chihiro's lying there dead. He rolls up the carpet. Takes the poster off the wall. Grabs Chihiro. Oh my gosh, there's more. I didn't even see all this. Okay, wait. Grabs the cord. Scans in. Okay, I didn't even see the rest of these slides. Oh my gosh. Pay attention to the hands on the images. The North Atlantic Army is not America either. You're darn right. 9 Chihiro. Okay, we gotta look back here. This all looks right? Celestia points out the tracksuit. Chihiro scans in, opens the door. Mondo approaches him with the dumbbell, kills him. Blood spatters on the poster, right? He rolls up the carpet, he takes off the poster, picks Chihiro up. Yeah, picks Chihiro up, grabs the cord, scans into the girls' locker room, brings Chihiro in there, and then, okay, wait. Now Byakuya finds the dead body and tries to make it look like... Okay, so wait, so this is actually Byakuya. This is Byakuya's slide. Because he grabs the extension cord, right? Mondo does not grab the extension cord. Okay, so what is this slide here then? Mondo grabs Chihiro. Okay, he grabs his... But that's the same picture as that, so that wouldn't be... That wouldn't be right. I don't know, we'll come back, we'll see what we have left. We'll see what we have left. Yeah, get your thinking hat on, Grenadier, get your thinking hat on. Okay. Byakuya ties up Chihiro. Writes in blood. Chihiro's now tied up. Oh gosh, this is hard. Wait, Mondo had to put the poster up at some point, right? Okay, there's the poster. The poster's not up there. Okay, so that already happened. I don't need the slide for that because that happened between those two slides, right? He put the poster up. That's poster. Yeah, no, that's poster. Because look, this one has one poster. This one has another. So we don't use that one because it was already done. So that's a red flag. It's a red herring. He drops the e-handbook. Act 5. What is Act 5? And then this is the end. Okay, no, okay, so that's an e-handbook. It just fell down. It's doing like that weird, like, anime effect, I think. And then I'm assuming this is just that. So yeah, the dumbbell. Okay, let's go through it all again. Let's go through it all again. I don't think we have enough to reenact this, right? Or I don't think we do have enough, I mean. Okay. So, Chihiro. Okay, yep. Celestia finds him, points out the bag, Chihiro runs off, scans in, opens the door. Mondo, it's like, yo, what's up, Mondo? Puts the bag in the locker. Mondo is curling. He takes his dumbbell, kills Chihiro. Blood splatters on the poster. He drops the dumbbell. Okay, Chihiro's dead on the ground. He takes off the poster as part of his cleaning up, grabs Chihiro, grabs the e-handbook, scans in to the girls' locker room. Okay, probably with Sayaka's or whoever's e-handbook. Okay, the posters got switched. Okay, Byakuya ties him up, writes in blood. That's the only scene I can think of, because at this point, Chihiro's already dead, the dumbbell was already on the ground, so it can't be any of those, and the poster was already put up, so it can't be any of those. Dropped. Okay, we're good. I think we're chilling. I think we're chilling. We got it. First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. Okay, well... well... Hey, what's that? That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? Okay, stuffs the tracksuit in. Okay. What does that say? Act 2. With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. Bam. She made her way... Well, I guess she's a she now, okay? She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. How could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Oh, okay, he's putting it all together. Okay, he's putting it all together. Beep. And, no, I didn't lay out my reasoning right. I need to rearrange the events of the case. What? What do you mean? It wasn't the doorknob opening? Oh, boy, okay, so he walks to the boys' locker room. Okay, so and then he scans in, alright. So, can I move this, please? Let me move it. Let me move that. Hello? It won't let me move it. Do I have to press triangle? Wait, what? Let me switch these out. Oh, wait, no, that was correct. I think it's going to leave it there. Okay. Scans into the boys' locker room. Okay. Now we're doing it. Now we're chilling. I used that? Okay. Alright. That's why I wouldn't let me change it, because it was right. With bag in hand, she headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. After the victim, who's apparently a girl, accessed the boys' locker room. Because she was actually a he. Simple. Because she was really a he. Which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Okay. Once inside, he met with someone there, and the person he met with was the one who killed him. Put his bag in the locker. It seems likely that the killer grabbed a nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro. Oh man, this sucks, dude. Crunch. And attacked him. Man, Crunch is crazy, dude. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. Splat. Drops the dumbbell. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Okay, alright. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then removing the bloody poster. Okay. No, I didn't land my reasoning right. I need to arrange it. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Okay. So he picks up Chihiro's body. Maybe left the dumbbell there? That's all I can think of. It wasn't that one. Or maybe he opened the door. I think he opened the door. Yeah, okay, reenact that. Rolls it up. Okay, alright. Poster Heinrich. Hurry to try and hide the act. First pulling the bloodstained carpet, then removing the bloody poster. No? You think he laid out the poster right there? But the poster's still up right here. He wouldn't have put it up. Maybe he put it up in the girls' room. We'll try it. See what we can do. Killer already trying to hide the act. Bloodstained carpet, removing the bloody poster. No, I told you. I told you, Andrew. I told you. Oh my goodness. Holy shit! No! No, wait! No! Holy shit! No, wait! Grenadier, dude. Grenadier. What? How did I get the most votes? Yes, give it another shot. What? I can't give up now. Oh my goodness, dude. Wait, do I have to do the whole trial again? I gotta do that all again now? Holy shit, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, no. I just did the closing. Oh, thank goodness. Dude, I thought you might have to do the whole trial. That trial took me like 2 hours, dude. I thought I had to do the whole trial again. Oh, thank goodness, dude. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh my gosh, I'm okay with doing this. Grenadier, I thought you doomed us, dude. I thought you doomed us. I mean, I guess it would have been my fault for listening, but still. Okay. Chihiro walks up. Chihiro scans in. Chihiro goes to the boys' locker room. Mondo. Oh my gosh, dude, my heart actually sank into my stomach, dude. Holy crap. Yes, you did scare me, dude. Holy crap. Okay, kills Chihiro. Blood splatters on that. Drops the dumbbell. Rolls up the carpet, takes the poster off the wall, picks up Chihiro. We'll skip that for now. Scans into the girls' room, right? It'd have to be the dumbbell. Maybe because he left the dumbbell there? I don't know. No, he moved the dumbbell. Grabs Chihiro. Byakuya walks in. Byakuya wraps her up. Writes her blood. Right? He writes in her blood. She's hung there. It's gotta be this one, right? And then, he throws that. Right, what do I have left? Dumbbell? That's what I did. I put the dumbbell. The doorknob. Okay, he didn't put the poster up. It's gotta be the dumbbell, right? Right? It's gotta be the dumbbell. He takes the poster off the wall, grabs Chihiro, grabs the dumbbell, scans into the girls' room, lays Chihiro down, lays all the evidence down. Okay, yeah. I think we're good. I think we're chilling. Doorknob to where he throws the thing? No. Okay, back to before the incident. Okay, boom. Last night Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. Okay. That something was a blue tracksuit. You confirm this, right, Celeste? Yep, blue tracksuit. Act 2. With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. Now how could the victim, who is apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Sweet. Beep. Simple, because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain access to the boys' locker room. Alright. Once inside, he met someone there, and that person was the one who killed him. Yep. Puts the bag in the locker, got the dumbbell, grabbed the nearby dumbbell, killed Chihiro, bam, crunch, and attacked him. Bam, blood splattered everywhere. That's where the blood stains in the poster came from. Right, drop the dumbbell. Chihiro's dead. Alright, dead body on the floor, exactly, yes. It was likely in the heat of the moment the body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. No, man, I'm just glad that wasn't, I'm glad I didn't have to start over. Hurry tried to hide the act, pulling at the bloodstained carpet, then removing the bloody poster. That's not right? What is right? Okay. Oh my gosh, okay. It wasn't the poster, it wasn't the doorknob. It wasn't this, right? It's gotta be something from later. Something from later that is not correct. That's correct. This isn't correct, right? What even is this, dude? It looks like a bunch of mirrors and stools and the pools. I don't even know what this scene is supposed to be. He throws it, it falls to the floor. Chihiro's hung up. Oh, maybe he grabs the thing. Tries the door, so maybe this is back here then. Right? Perhaps? Right? Silver Surfer? He kind of does look like the Silver Surfer, doesn't he? Try the key card? No, because the key card is the same image as that one. So that's wrong, because they wouldn't use the same image. Right? Which is why the killer heard he trying to hide the act, pulled the bloodstained carpet, removed the bloody poster. What? Oh my goodness, dude. We're never making it out of here. That space is the inside of the bathhouse. That space is the inside of the bathhouse? Okay. Pick that up. Okay, scanned in. So he... Oh, okay, so wait, so this is... He threw that into the bathhouse. Okay, so wait, this one is right. Right? Mondo goes into the bathhouse, throws the tablet in there, and breaks it in the sauna. Yes. So that's correct. That was always correct. These are all correct. What? It's not the dumbbell. Is it actually the key card, dude? It's not that it wasn't the doorknob? I think I missed a few episodes. You might have. You might have, actually. Door? You think the door was it? You know, push the door out? Goes to the girls' locker room, scans in, opens the door, lays Chihiro in there. Okay. Holy plot progression, who are these people? Yo. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act, first pulling at the bloodstained carpet. Okay, alright. So yeah, the door. Okay. Then removing the bloody poster. There we go. Okay, we're chilling. And finally, carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. Right. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbook have been placed in the main hall. Hello, Pluto. Now, Plutonic Rocks has been here before. We're currently at the closing argument of Case 2. Yeah, Plutonic Rocks, he's a regular around here. I think he just had some stuff to attend to. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. I didn't land my reasoning right. Damn it! So it's not the doorknob. Okay. Goes to the girls' locker room, scans into the girls' locker room. Then he puts the poster up. Then he puts the poster up. Has to be, right? It has to be. It just has to be. He puts the poster up. Has to be, right? Alright, neat. Bro is not a bot. He might be a bot. He might. Yeah, after all, Sayaka and Jugo's handbooks are placed in the main hall. A boy can get into the girls' locker room without much problem. There we go. He puts the poster up. Dun, dun. That's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. Here we go. Bam. They've been switched. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. Bam. Byakuya walks in. That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated. Okay, yeah. I don't know why he did that. He's a chud for that. So after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. Right, yep. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. He used her blood to write bloodlust on the wall. Yep. And using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. Okay, goes to the sauna. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook, which was thrown in the sauna. Yep. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew this is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Bam. Uh-oh. Mondo is caught. Isn't that right, Mondo Owada? Do I sound like a boss sometimes how I welcome people and give reminders? Not really. I mean, it is like a little bit, I don't know. No, I don't really pay attention to that. This is what I imagine moving back into your parents' house and your new stepdad greeting you would be like. Yes, Platonic Rocks, you've been replaced. Your new stepbrother's replaced you, alright? Mondo Owada. Wait, no, this can't be right. Where's your evidence? Yeah, where's your evidence? You need evidence, you need proof! Without any proof, you can't put any of this on him. Evidence that Mondo is the killer? That already revealed itself earlier in the trial. If I can somehow show where Mondo's handbook is right now. Once I do that, everything will become clear. A new element has been added to the bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely, I'd like to hear more. What, Mondo? It was definitely Mondo. Fever time and... Okay. During a bullet time battle, if you press the R1 button, fever time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. Okay, wait, what? You can push whoever you want to destroy the opponent's verbal assault. This only lasts until your focus gauge runs out, so make sure you use the best possible use of your time. Of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you got the access to special time, right? We've also prepared something called... Okay. If the opponent activates this during the bullet time battle, yeah, Mondo would never do anything wrong. Oh my goodness. Your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm. If you were to activate fever time at this point, no, never mind. I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know what I was worried about. Unsurprisingly, if your action difficulty is set to gentle, the opponent will use this. Well then, good luck and have fun. Yeah, it's Monica time. Yeah. The moment of truth. The moment of truth. What, bro? I refuse to vote? Tempo up? What does my thing do? What? Wait, what's going on? Oh, I destroyed them all. What the hell, dude? I just got absolutely shat on, dude. I just got absolutely shat on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Nobody believes me. Nobody wants to hear what I have to say. Lieutenant Rox and Jen Elliott are just having a conversation. Heinrich? Dude, this is hard, okay? I don't see you playing this Grenadier. I don't see you struggling. Okay. 10 reveal who's the Blacken? Bro, oh my goodness. Did we lose? The one with the most votes is Makoto. It's not the Blacken, too bad. Looks like the real killer gets to graduate. Congratulations to them. Let's not be punished. Let me give it another shot. Let's give it another shot, yes. Can't give up now. I can't give up now. Yes, sorry. No, you guys are good. I don't care. I like seeing you guys interact. You have to try and keep up the tempo. All right. I'm not good with tempo, man. Okay. Yeah, not at all. I already heard enough. Wait. So what does my fever time do? I'm gonna use it. I don't understand. Oh, I can. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Sweet. Final strike. Oh, I missed it. Broken E handbook. The Broken E handbook. Yeah! Oh, he's shocked. Poor Taka, dude. Poor Taka. We're like little ants in a terrarium. He likes to watch us. What do you do? I missed you, Plutonic Rocks. I don't know where you've been, but I've missed you, dude. Fever time? Okay. Fever time basically makes it so that you can tap whenever and it'll work. Oh, okay, sweet. Awesome. If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we don't gotta do that. Uh-oh. Okay, I know you retracted that, but I saw that message, Pat. I saw that message. It's really sad we do it to Taka? Yeah, really. Huh? Yeah. I did it. I killed him. Uh-oh, he's confessing. Danka's there. Did Aoi do it? I'm glad she didn't, dude. I'm glad she didn't. Wow, so he confessed to it. Wow. Oh, I gotta see in these last couple parts. Oopsies, that was bad. Damn. Yaoi did it? No, Yaoi, no. I got 76 coins? Hell yeah. Here we go. Bro, what are you saying? I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I asked for the damn verdict. Roger that! Wait. Hold on. No waiting, no holding on! Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank. Who elected the Blacken this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh my goodness. Mondo, why would he do that? Why? Uh-oh, Monokuma vote time. Oh shoot. Uh-oh. There he goes with his corncob hair. He's off to the execution chamber. The penis explosion chamber, that's where he's going. Uh-oh! This time it looks like you got it right again! Yes, it is so. The Blacken that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was... Mondo Owada! Oh, shit. Oh, he's ashamed. In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. Oh, my. Even towards the end, dude. Even to the end, he didn't want to believe it. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful. I refuse to believe it. There's no way. No way he would kill someone. Sorry. Why? Why are you apologizing? Why?
Why? Why did you do it? Well, it looks like Mando's taking a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf. The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the circle button to fast forward to the text.
Oh, Mondo and Taka did something in the sauna. Pinar explosion chamber. Okay. Alf Chihiro for himself because he knew everyone was going to vote for Mondo, but just couldn't bear to vote for his closest friend, so he voted himself. Oh, that's so sad, dude. What did I do wrong? Taka's broken. Also sounds like a bit of a spoiler. I don't know. I don't know what was a spoiler.
There once was a young boy. His name was Chihiro Fujisaki.
Mr. Sky. I don't know what you're talking about.
He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength.
Did Mondo and Fujisaki have a gay relationship?
You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness, to take on that fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him. It was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak. Weak. Once the killing game had begun here at school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is full of survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. Which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge.
Uh-oh.
Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy. And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack and the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him into despair.
Is this another Sayaka situation? Was Mondo acting out of self-defense?
And yet... Sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
Oh man, poor Chihiro, dude.
Annoyingly, he used the thread of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger. Now's my chance. I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body.
I'm sure you can tell the Monokuma voice has changed slightly because my voice is starting to get strained.
But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Well.
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to?
It was me.
Yep, it sure was.
Oh my gosh.
The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret.
Oh man.
Plus, Mr. Macho was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe talking to Mondo about it will give me some courage. So So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that. So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did. To keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro. Huh? Did what he did? You mean, that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room. Aww. Oh, that's so sweet. Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done? That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep a secret? Because if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to expect his identity. So, he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. See? Then, Mondo did all that to keep the promise he made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed. Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why? Why did you? Because, no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know. So that's what triggered it, after all. Wow. So he killed him so that the secrets wouldn't get leaked. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed. That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he did want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone. It's impossible. How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory? That secret you didn't want anyone to know? You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother! Uh-oh. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join the gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Oh boy. Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo even got on a motorcycle. Roomba. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the one who Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang, and before anyone knew it, it had grown to the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number one in the gang, and his number two, his younger brother, Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. Soggy just asked if the stream ended. No, the stream did not end, Soggy. Oh, I should probably text him back, because he texted it to me. I should probably text Soggy back. No. Hold up. No, the stream, no end. Okay. My sister texted me and said, want a hint. That was, like, 2 hours ago. Okay. Alright. Let me read some of these chats real quick. Only revealed in the anime. Never revealed in the game. 9 Chihiro. I see. Yeah, Junges Machen. Okay, this is a bunch of German, which I can't read because Soggy didn't translate because Soggy's not here. I guess he thought the stream ended. But I just texted him and let him know. Alright. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Yeah. Did I miss a reaction to execution? No. Oh, I should probably text him back. He can't hear me right now because he's not on the stream. Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Which is why I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win. I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. Oh boy. But during the race, tragedy struck. So this is why my sister doesn't want me to get a motorcycle. Oh man. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon. eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly...
Oh, he moved him out of the way. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness, no. Oh. Oh, and he died with a smile on his face. He smiled, knowing that he saved his brother. Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry.
Of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened.
Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that's sad, dude. Hey, kid. The rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Because it's the team you and me put together. It's, a promise between men. Aw, man. Damn.
He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang. In order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother, he could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result,
damn. The team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who'd bested his big brother. Damn. Daya was going to lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. Wow. He wanted to lead the team so bad he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother. I'm strong. Strong. And yet...
As soon as our killing game begun, he'd realized, no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant.
Damn. And then the lovely, hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets, and at that point it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Oh boy. Mondo killed his own older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I've been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why. That's why I... Oh my goodness. Mondo. After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. I'd never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety, way down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. Hoisuse. And right there, he told me a secret. Uh-oh. Seriously? Yeah. I'm sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden? Huh? Because, I mean, you've kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would... You're right, but... I want to change. I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. Why do I see why you like Mondo? No. Mondo killed Chihiro. Oh yeah, because it was a promise between men? Bro, you killed Chihiro, dude. Are we serious? Are we for real? No, I don't see why you like Mondo. No. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us. Damn. So what? You're saying I should just say it? You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret? Huh? I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. Wow. So Chihiro was the strong one all along. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I've never had. So I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me. Are you making fun of me? I'm strong? Are you fucking with me right now? I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed, and ruin everything? Oh, what's wrong? Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face? No, I just really admire you.
I admire your strength. That's right. I am strong. Strong, I'm strong. Strong. Stronger than you. And stronger than Daya. Bro, he became the villain. Bro became the villain. Oh my goodness. I don't remember anything after that. Oh, excuse me. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at him, down on the ground. Hey! I killed him. I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back. Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. Damn it. Look at him, you see? You're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory, for that, he killed another living human in the cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? 'Cause I sure don't. You bastard! Just shut up, you son of a bitch! Go ahead, say that again, I dare you! Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. Is what I want to say, but unfortunately I can't do that right now, because the time for punishing is fast approaching. But punishing? You mean execution? That's what I promised you, right? The blackened that disturbs the peace will be punished. Bro made Taka crash out. I didn't do anything, alright? Hold on. Now then, I'm prepared a very special punishment for Mondo Owada, the ultimate biker gang leader. Yeah. Even though Grenadier found out Chihiro's a boy, he's still rooting for Mondo's death. No, wait! Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time! I said, wait! Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another. Damn, dude. Oh, here we go. He's pressing the button. What's it gonna be now? Mondo has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oh, boy. What's it gonna be? He's gonna get ran over by bikes. He's gonna get ran over by bikes. Oh, my goodness. Uh-oh. Oh, he's strapped to the back of a bike, alright. There he is. In all of his corn. Why is Monokuma wearing a... Why does Monokuma have the same hairstyle? Uh-oh. What's it gonna be? What is that? The Cage of Death. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Grenadier can't get enough of this. Hip, hip, hurrah. Oh, my goodness. Oh, he's driving him in there. And now he's jumped out. Oh my goodness. No way. No way, dude. He's killing him with the G-forces. Yo! He's doing a loop dance! Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness. Bro shook him to death. Wow. Wow. Despite my love for Mondo, this is my favorite execution. Oh man, all the way till the motorcycle ran out of gas. Damn. Where'd he go? Where'd his body go? Okay. Oh, he got Mondo butter. Oh my goodness. He got turned into Mondo butter. Oh my. And now he's eating his pancakes with it. Oh my goodness. So that's why you guys said Mondo butter earlier. Oh my goodness. Wait. So Grenadier said Bestrafung. I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming he's laughing. Hip hip hurrah. Habe gerade Bestrafung, Mondo. Despite dance. Gerechtigkeit. May I make his execution much worse? I don't know what that means. Butter. Mondo's execution is a reference to the children's story Little Black Sambo. In the story, tigers run around a tree so fast they melt into butter, which gets used to make pancakes. Interesting. Wow. That was a great execution. Laugh at death and your soul will forever be at peace. It can't be. My brother. Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. Oh man, he's really upset about that. As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. Jas und dann. I've been holding that fact in until it finished. Oh my. But he of course he had to.
Huh.
Wait, what happened? I missed it. Oh. Invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. Oh. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game. Byakuya? You're completely insane, you know that? A game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
当然だ
Of course I do. Because this game is life or death.
ね
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response, except
えだ
that
けど
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
なんだ
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night when the murder took place, I was in the library, as usual.
ま
So you ignored the nighttime rule too? That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
仕方がありま
Well,
せ
I
んわ
don't
ね
particularly care. Please, continue. The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him. So you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
そうだ
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. He wasn't just turned into butter, he was liquefied, alive, spun until his organs and body collapsed, according to some people who study this stuff. Danke, Mer Monokuma. Thank you, more Monokuma. Okay. It's never confirmed there's actually music. The last thing he would have heard would be Taka, his closest friend, screaming. All for the love of the game. For real, dude. Oh my goodness. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. You did all that to liven things up?
なるほどね
So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene.
けどよ
But damn, man. If we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course. Yakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did. And I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for. He's basically saying, I'm gonna kill somebody. What a dickhead, dude. I'm killing him first. I'm killing Byakuya first. What?
そう
So, that was your reason. Are you satisfied?
え
Yes. We're done listening to your story. Moving on.
えね
There's something else I'd like to ask Monokuma. Okay.
えおやおや
Huh? I'm up next?
あなたは
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why? He's a complex man. Didn't mean to kill Chihiro. He's only in high school and put under such stress by Mono. Is that why you're saying he's your favorite, or why you like him so much? That doesn't, I still don't like him. He still sucks, dude. He still sucks. Yeah, no, not Byakuya. Byakuya sucks, dude. I hate Byakuya. Sorry if the last message is salty. It annoys me when people boil Mono down just to the man who killed Chihiro. I don't care. I don't like him. Byakuya was scouting out the competition. Monokuma is just a silly little guy. No, Monokuma is terrible. My question is, why?
うぷぷ
Boop, 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 do you like them? But this punishment, this despair is not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
何
You're over-exaggerating. I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair. What do you mean?
は
Mean? Mean? Mean?
なんだよ
Mean, 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 mean.
Good grief, I don't understand why you have to pick apart every stupid little thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me. I'm the noble son of a noble family. Surely you understand me. Boo boo boo, I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship. Shut up, I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I've achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you. Understand? In the name of the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion. Oh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you. I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you. Boop, 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 temper, temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, get Monokuma out of here, dude. I can't do his voice anymore, it hurts. It hurts my voice. Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom, and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro Amando. Oh, man. My voice is suffering. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue. Because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was a kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. Oh my goodness. All of our courage, our effort, our friendships, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair. Honestly, my voice is hurting like pretty bad right now. Not gonna lie. Oh man. I will. And poo 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 poo. Like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, really good spot. I'm talking to somebody. Isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. What is he saying? Du nicht evil. Du nicht Monokuma. Wait. Like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot, a really good spot. That girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring. It'll be like a roller coaster. What girl killed someone? Fear and despair charged forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went through all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see. There's one thing I'd like to ask you. Sayaka, but she failed, I see. Mondo Bose. So, see, someone was planted then. This is an inside man. But I know it's not Celestia, because Celestia doesn't abbreviate her words. She doesn't say, like, theirs or I'd. She would say, like, there is and I would. So we know it's not Celestia. As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away. Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean. The 16th high school student? My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but... Super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. There's a 16th high school student? Is Monokuma the 16th high school student? Huh? To have characters talk, as that's very important. It is very important, I'd say. And nobody be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends. Okay, so someone was planted in there to make things interesting, to make the first move. Boy's Life of Despair. The end. Okay. Wow. The chapter was called Boy's Life of Despair because it was talking about Chihiro. To be continued. Is that the end of the game? Or that's just the end of the chapter. Crazy Diamond Present. Oh, great. I got his jacket. Sweet. Save the day. Let's see. Let's save chapter 2. Two of a kind. What is this? Finish chapter 2. Alright. Yes, save here. Okay. I did it. I sure did. Okay, someone... Sniff. Oh, it's Taka, dude. Taka's crying. Sniff, sniff. Oh. Oh my goodness, dude. I don't know if I should look at the screen or not look at the screen. I feel like I'm invading her privacy or something. Title likely refers to both Chihiro and Mondo. Oh yeah, probably. I know I shouldn't cry, but oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon. Oh my goodness. It's not that bad. She's fully clothed. I don't know about fully. I don't know about fully clothed. I would, my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's impossible. I don't know about fully, but yeah, I don't know about fully. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. Aoi, me and you, Aoi, we're going to get out of here. We're going to start a family, all right? Wow, the trains are loud today. Yeah, they sure are. Everything that needs covered is covered. I guess. I don't know about everything. If I keep thinking like that, she might decide to kill somebody. I would let her kill me. Yo, dude, oh my gosh. Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. Oh, I thought this was my room. I was like, why do I have an exercise ball in my room? Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled, donut holes, malasadas.
Yes.
Oh, God of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. Gosh, dude, am I playing... Sniff, I'm sorry. Please, forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. Don't tell me she's gonna die over donuts, dude. Dude. Huh? What is that sound? What's that sound? It sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse. What is this little Aoi side story here, dude? I'm super scared, but is someone there? Gasp. What the hell is that? Yeah! Is that Chihiro? Is Chihiro's soul trapped inside of the locker? What the hell's going on here? Chapter 3. What? A next generation legend, stand tall galactic hero. What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? It's important, trust me. I'm sure it's important. I have no clue what's going on, though. Yeah, Chihiro. Chihiro Ball. Yeah. The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial. Everyone met up in the dining hall, just like always. And I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but... Today's count kind of sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up. And I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere. Grenadier does not care about gender. Oh my goodness. Chihiro's orb, Chihiro's ball. Miss Asahina better be in perfect health and condition. Because if she's not, I'm going to crash out. I'm genuinely going to crash out. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today. That is rather unusual for her. Normally she's so full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worry. Sakura, go check on her, dude.
Yeah.
Go check on her. So it's just the 7 of us then. It looks that way. A time like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang. Maybe her stomach hurts because she found the Chihiro ball. I don't know. Oh my goodness, dude. Taka, dude, I'm sorry, man. I feel so bad for him, honestly. Or not. Oh my goodness, dude. He's got that 1,000-yard stare. Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. One look at his face showed he hadn't slept a wink last night. It must be because of Mondo. Damn. The two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. Okay. And then having to watch Mondo get punished, and nothing he could do about it. I can't even imagine what it must have done to him. That does suck, dude. So I mean, what's gonna happen now? This episode is really what made me like Taka. His grief and the way he protects Mondo, and the way he reacted to Mondo's death is scarily similar to my own. Have you had someone close to you die? If you have, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry to hear that, man. We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come. Now I'm all depressed just thinking about it. We simply have to make the best of things. Do our best to get along and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now. 25 plus? You've had 25 plus friends die? Is that what you're saying? What, were all your friends like, oh, you raised mice and rats? Oh, okay. Okay, I thought you meant like 25 plus humans. I was like, oh my goodness. Were they all like, oh my gosh, I don't even know, dude. Okay. I'm not to like discredit your grief or anything, but it makes me feel a little bit better, you know? They don't live long, yeah. Of mice and men. Okay. What? To live here forever? Wait, what were we saying? I forgot. So we make the best of things, do our best to get along and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now. It's just like... No, I'm not gonna say that. Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, whatever we need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for? Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, is our current situation not... Demon angel, pretty pudgy princess. Okay. Meggy, the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, cat girl, dog boy, Robo Justice, the Galactic King. He's talking about his fanfics. All right, he's talking about his fanfics. Mondo's death as well, though. That's also similar to Taka lol. Yeah, that's true. And what I mean is, there's no 2D here. Oh my goodness. The mastermind puts such base desires to their advantage, bending you to their will. Okay, well, anyway, since Taka's like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So, we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching? Well, I mean, since the class trial is over and all, there should be new places for us to investigate. Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time. Then once we're done eating, let's split up and begin to look around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here. Now, the point is to look for clues. And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation. Oh my gosh, dude, I hate her so much. Is Hifumi okay? Oh, I know, the answer is no. Hifumi's just a weirdo, dude. Why does he make his own 2D? I was just thinking that. You must be psychic or something, pal, because you stole that right out of my brain. Or maybe you just have good intuition, I don't know. I almost forgot Yasuhiro is a super senior. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too, wow. He's like 21. Weird. You called for me, and so I am here. Genocide! Nah, nobody called for you. I've got great intuition. He's 21, yeah, gross. Yikes, yeah. What the? How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko?
Yes.
Gosh, this place is just amazing. Finally a place I can just be my murderous self. We gotta kill her, dude. We gotta get her out of here. Sayaka reference? Yeah, Sayaka reference, yeah. Which is why I decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. She was hiding in a cave? No wonder she's so weird and gross, dude. She's disgusting. I'm Gutermensch. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype. I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. But you are a killer with a split personality. If she weren't here, my chance of survival would go up at least 10%. Come on, you guys gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up. Dude, what the hell? Get her out of here, man. Get her out of here. You can tell she likes women because she's holding scissors. No, she likes adorable little men. That's why she kills adorable little men. Well, whatever else we do today. First, we should eat. We can do anything on an empty stomach. Are we just letting her roam free? We should just we're letting her roam free. I know, right, Jill? It's not even accurate. Casually agreeing with the character. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we should like tie her up and like throw her in the trash thing, right? I don't know. You're right. Let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. Bro. Get her the hell out of here, man. So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer, and after much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. Here we go. We made it to breakfast. Okay, I just want to check the kitchen, and then I want to check on Aoi, and then I'll stop for the night, alright? Because my voice is absolutely shot. My voice is absolutely shot. Leave the kitchen? Yes. Alright, we're going to check on Aoi. I just want to make sure she is okay. Leave the area? Yes, let's leave the area. Just want to check on Aoi, make sure she is okay. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Where's she at? She's down at the end, right? Sayaka. Oh, can I go in her room? Can I go in Sayaka's room? Rattle, rattle. The door won't budge. It must be locked. Interesting, interesting. Junko. I bet Junko's room is locked too. Probably. The door won't budge. Yep. All right. Let's go search for Aoi's room. Toko. Don't want to even go near her. Oh, poor Chihiro, dude. Celeste. Sakura. Oh, that's right. The rooms are right next to each other. Here's Aoi. This is Hina's room. I don't have anything I need to talk to her about right now. I just tried to find somewhere I haven't visited before. I want to check up and see if she was okay. Whatever. Alright. Let's save here. System. Save. Save in this empty slot. Yes. Yeah, my voice is absolutely shot. So, yeah. Return to main menu. Alright. Yeah, and with that, I mean, it's 12:30. I have school tomorrow, you know? Gotta go to bed. Gotta rest my voice a little bit. Good? Yeah, sehr gut, sehr gut. Thank you to everyone for watching. Thank you for all the new people. Henry is a visual novel YouTuber now. I'm not exclusively a visual novel YouTuber, but yeah. When do I stream next? I don't know. I gotta look at my work schedule. And I also have finals, so I need to study for those. It'll probably be a random time, so just keep an eye out. Have a good one. See you, Mr. Alien. See you. Everyone have a great night. It was lovely having you guys here. Thank you to all the returning faces and all the new faces. I'll see you all later. All right? See you all later.